Okay, hold on one second. I think we're live. There might be a couple. Okay, it looks like we're live on Twitch. At least that's good. That's a good sign. YouTube, where are we at? Okay, it looks like we're live here too. Hopefully it's public. Hopefully I can see it on my phone. I'm gonna have to do that this time. Okay, that's a video thing. Okay, so here it is public. Okay, that's good. There is an ad playing on my own channel. It's fun. Let's see. Now, is it actually, does it look good? It does look good. Okay, so we are here, 5,000 sub special, guys, which is absolutely crazy. Let's see. Trying to think. Oh wait, hold on. I actually need this. I want to change something that's driving me nuts. If I can, this isn't. It said Windows G, didn't it? Oh, that's not what I want. 1 second, guys. So you'll see that if you're just joining, you'll see that things are a little bit different. I might have a new computer going right now, so it probably looks a lot different. Also, my background probably looks way different than what you're used to, obviously. Oh wow, it didn't even change. Oh man, so much has changed. So much has changed. Okay. That might be... I can't tell if that's better. Is that better or... Hold on. Is that better or worse there? Okay, that should be better. Alright. Alright. So. Let's go ahead and jump onto Hakar, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I don't even know why the screen pops up every time I log in now. It is a bit strange. But hopefully I don't desync every single time I load anything. Also I look pretty bright. I actually might have to... Is that too bright? I'm trying to think. Let me try something real quick. Okay, let me go to Elgato camera. See, I don't look too bad here. Well, at least on my screen, but actually on stream it looks a little brighter. I don't know why that is. So let me... The white balance is fine, though. That's the problem. I want to do... No, I don't want to do this. That'd be cheesy. That actually does look better, though. It's just like a light filter there. It's like the right saturation. I just need to... All I need to do is reduce the... The only thing I need to do here is reduce the brightness, and that I can't seem to figure out how to do that. Exposure? See, if I do that, then let's see. Okay, okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, I can do that. So let me exit out of there, and then it should look the same there. Okay, if it looks a little too orange, let me know, and we'll go with that. But yeah, so this is our first 12-hour stream, and yeah, we're getting ready. Let me see. Let me pull up the list of what we need to do. First off, I want to give a huge shout out to the legendary Stan for being a great member of the channel, and also Epic Tilra and Epic That is Sarcasm, as well as the two rare uncrafters, and that would be Loken and Ivo. Thank you so much for supporting. The channel. It is very welcome, especially right now. I have a lot of updates that are going to be at the very, very end of the stream. Obviously, if you want to jump in or just like jump to that point whenever the stream is done, you can do that. But yeah, we've got a lot of things going on. I pardon my voice. I will be coughing throughout the stream. I do have a walking pneumonia, but I'm going to be doing the best I can. Okay, but anyway, yeah. So brand new computer, brand new setup. I don't know how this is going to come off. All the testing I did was fine. The one problem I did have is that for whatever reason, my Ethernet cord is, when I use my Ethernet cord, I only get an upload speed of 0.6, which is not good. That is actually terrible. And so I actually want, why is there an ad at the very beginning of the, I think I've been live for 10 minutes and there's already like, oh, we want an ad up. No, you dummy. Okay, that's not, oh wow, okay. Windows 11 is not my favorite. There are some, oh my gosh, seriously, no. Stop. There are some good things about it, but there are also some bad things about it. I would say mostly negative, but we'll make it work. Okay, so first, right off the bat, are we gonna start off? I'll wait a little bit, just a little bit until I'll wait just a little bit until some people get on, and then we'll do our Headless Horseman run of the day. Did I do one last night? I didn't do one last night. Oh shoot. I didn't get done with getting this already until like 1 a.m. So yeah, that was that was a bit rough. But anyway, so I'll wait just a little bit longer for that. So what we're gonna do instead is we're going to. Oh, I did get your sparkling smile last night. Wow, this inventory of this guy's cooks. It's just crazy. Oh wow, we have 3 of these. God dang. Wow. That's insane. We did get a few achievements the other night. Got Check Your Head, Savor Hollow's End, and Trick or Treat Column Door. What else? We also got that Sparkling Smile, and we got a few other things. So I guess on this character, what we can do is we can go to our garrison. We need to complete Hollow's End. You actually do need a level 3 garrison, which we don't have at the moment. So we'll have to go get that. I just want to check audio real quick. We'll have to go get that. I just want to check audio real quick. I hope I don't sound too echoey. Here, let's try this. I hope I don't sound too echoey. Here, let's try this. Okay, I think this sounds a little bit less echoey. That's good. This is a brand new setup, so if there's any issues or anything like that, that is why. So let me know. Like if you're watching, just let me know. It's fine. Okay, but I might have to put some kind of sound barrier there. So we just got 160. Okay, details. I don't care. I had to re-upload or re-download all of my add-ons and everything. I hope we're not missing too much. This took a long time to set up, so yeah. But if it's too echoey, just let me know. It's fine. It is absolutely fine. Why is my bitrate on Twitch? It seems kind of low, but I don't know why that is. It looks fine. I mean, well, actually, why does it look like this? Why is YouTube on members? It shouldn't be. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, why is it members only? It says public. Edit. It says it's on public. Public. Done. Save. Changes saved. It should not be members only. I did not change it to that. Hold on one second. Let me double check on my other account. So let me go to this account. Let's see. No, I can watch it on my other account. It doesn't show this members only on my stream. Like, see, this is my other account, which is not connected, and I can look at it there. So it's a completely separate account on a different email. I can look at it there. So I don't know what the deal is. That it says members only to you. That is so strange. Let me look at it. I know how to figure this out for sure. Let's see. Let's go to. I don't want caps lock on. No, it's public.
Enter the Spedience Gym Monster, an all-in-one.
I'm watching it on an incognito browser, so I don't want caps lock on. No, it's public.
Enter the Spedience Gym
Well,
Monster.
let's mute that real quick. This is also a good way to really quickly check how this looks on screen. Looks good. Okay, okay, okay. That's really weird that it's showing that it's members only for you. I don't know what the deal is with that. Did you check it earlier? I'm sorry, it is for me. That's so weird. If you're on YouTube, let me know if it is members only for you, because there are 3 concurrent viewers, but that's really strange. Okay. But anyway, yeah, just let me know, guys. If your members are on, then let me know if it is members only. Okay. All right. But if you're not a member, please let me know, and if you could see it. That's really strange. I've probably started off as members only. Oh, whoa. There's a bunch of groundlings over here. I don't need to be over here. What am I doing? I need to go to the logging thing here. And let's see. I can grab 315. Are we there? Or did we make it? Are we there? Not MetaQuest. We want to go to Garrison Support. No. Logging. That is a quest I need to keep because we got that while logging. But also, welcome, Evil Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Looks like we got 4 concurrent viewers. I only have 6 members. So if it is members only, I don't know. I don't think so. But it would be great if someone could confirm, because YouTube does some wild shit, honestly. So I would not doubt. I really would not doubt if there is something going on, like to where it does show up as members only for some people. I 100% believe that. Okay, so what? How do we? Where's our freaking upgrade system? No. Where would this even be? Ringing Deeps. Island, Hellfall. Bastion. Oh, I know I have that quest. Deepal Ravine, headquarters, Dornagle. Where's my quest for the garrison? Is it done? Are we done? Do we have 2,000 resources? What? No way. Oh my gosh. We do. Okay, so we're gonna get our garrison level 3 right here. This is incredible. This is incredible. Oh, the sound is on that screen. I don't know why. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm just double checking this again. Yeah, it doesn't... I'm sorry about that, Evil Kitty. It doesn't show up as members only. I'm so sorry. On my screen it doesn't, but again, YouTube is known to glitch like this. So, yeah, that's definitely something that could happen. Anyway, let's get our rank 3 garrison.
Hero, our trust in you was not misplaced. You and the armies you command are now our greatest weapon against the Iron Horde. Lead us to victory, General.
I love the cutscenes in Draenor were fun. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna do one more thing. Look at Discord. If the notifications went through, they should have. Announcement. We have. Yep, they're both there from 5:02 a.m. Cool. I was 2 minutes late, guys. No worry, I can still watch you. I just can't say anything there. Oh wait, why are we loading? Why did we just load? YouTube is not receiving enough. Uh-oh. Are we already lagging out? No, not this early. So I did get a notification last night saying that Spectrum does have an outage. So we will maybe run into that issue. Test. Hold on 1 second. Okay, that is lower. It's about half of what it was earlier. What's our upload speed? That's what's the most important part. Oh, it's going down. Why is it going down? Oh no, upload speed should be good. Okay, so I don't know why. Poor health. Hold on. Jesus, this is, of course we're gonna have a bunch of, 5,000 sub special. We're gonna have a bunch of issues. I just can't say anything there. Okay, that sounds good though. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Let's see. So Twitch is red for some reason. I don't understand why. Okay, now, okay, it's back to healthy. Okay, I'm just a little paranoid because there was, I will say, there is a chance that we do get disconnected here because freaking, Spectrum, at 2 a.m., Spectrum's like, hey, we have to accept this. Hey, we actually, have an outage right now, so, and I'm like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Today of all days? Happened at literally 2 a.m. So, what does this do? Does this... I don't think this hurts to do this quest right here. We'll just turn this in. I don't think we want to do the rest of that. That quest is automatically popped up, though, so we kind of have to do that. To get out of our, what do you call it? Inventory or whatever. Alright, here's what we need. So, A, this candy bucket right here. That's one of the things we need. And then we also need to do all these quests and get spooky supplies. So we'll do this quest, this quest, this quest, and this quest. So this opens a whole slew of stuff. And then we browse your goods. We need to get everything from her. We also need to get 1 second. Let's put it there. There's also a couple things we need to get. We need to get oh, what is it? We need to like change the decorations or something. I don't know how you do that. It's like there's like a thing you can do. Creepy crawlies. I think you have to add the creepy crawlies to your decorations or something. I'm not sure. There's also a Wickerman. There's all kinds of stuff here. It's pretty cool. Okay, so because the spider should theoretically be over here, right over here, and sorry, over here. And I think it only appears. I think it only appears if you have spooky decorations. So we will actually let me Google that real quick, and we'll go ahead and make sure. Let me see. So Arachnus. Wow. By the way, you'll notice something a little different if you look at the stream, at least on YouTube. I don't know if you could tell the difference on Twitch at all, but oh, really, Wellhead, you're gonna do this to me? Continue without disabling. There might be. Do you guys see this? What is happening? What? Did my computer just freeze? Okay. My whole computer just froze there. That's not a good sign. This is a brand new computer. No, but what I was saying is, wow, that was really strange. It kind of freaked me out for a second. What I was saying there, Wahhead is so laggy with ads that it actually breaks. No, I'm just kidding. The rare Arachnus spawns in a garrison. Okay. But how do I get it to spawn? I do need creepy crawlies. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. So we need to get creepy crawlies. That's going to be our #1 goal here. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Is this the in-game shop? Screw you. Edit mode there. There should be some things that work better the way I have this set up. Yes, I am drinking energy drink. Yes, it's peak. Yes, shut up. Okay. I got 2 hours of sleep, and this is the only energy drink I have, so we're gonna go with that. Also, to anyone watching, I do want to ask this: do I sound echoey or do I sound fine? Because I'm now facing outwards. Obviously, there's a bookshelf behind me, so I am facing outwards, so there might be a little bit more of an echo, and I just want to make sure it's tolerable. On my end, it sounds fine, but my end is not what matters here. It's your guys's. It's what you guys hear that matters. Okay, so we do need to go all the way over to Shadow Moon Valley. So we're going to try that. Okay, this needs to move over. All my add-ons I re-downloaded, you know, because of course it did. And we'll go from there. So, yeah. Cyclonic Fury, okay. Sounds fine. Thank you, Evil Kitty. I appreciate the feedback. I just want to make sure, again, this is a whole brand new setup, brand new computer, brand new everything. So one thing, anyway, now to get back on track, you'll kind of notice something looks a little different here. You'll notice that I actually have like good quality on. It's actually pretty good quality. We're at a freaking 10 right now. View distance 10, all of it's 10. We have the highest settings possible on the game, and it is running at a buttery 60 FPS, which is good enough for me. So yeah, that's one thing that I was very excited about with this new computer. I didn't like have to get this computer. I guess I could have got a worse one, but I don't know why you would, right? Because you'd spend $1,000 for a computer that could barely play at a good rating. So I had to get a computer. You're on a new computer too. Nice. Did you get it because of Windows 11? Because that's why I had to. I didn't really have a choice. My other computer, it was saying like, oh, we're not going to support this computer after October 20th or whatever it was. So I had to get a new computer regardless. I wasn't really exactly happy about it, but I mean, it looks way better. I mean, this is absolutely astounding how much detail there is. I've been playing with the game on a 3 or 4 for almost a year at this point, and it's been interesting to say the least. Yes, and my other one broke down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why my bitrate is okay. So technically, what I was told recommendation. You want your bitrate at 6,000 for Twitch, but you can put it up to 8,000 and it'll tolerate it. And it'll actually up the stream quality just a little bit there. But then now I'm looking at it, it's just red the whole time. I don't really understand that. YouTube is fine, but yeah, I don't really understand. Okay, what does it say? What does it say we have here? Oh, this is a quest we don't want to track that one. We can't do that quest. It's actually not technically part of what we can, part of what we can do, but it is something I picked up because we got it during the garrison stuff, because I had to cut down some trees and we found that log, and it's one of those quests. I think if you pass up, you might be able to get it again. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't know. I don't want to risk it. All right, so let's go and kill all these guys. Do all these. Is this like a daily quest or something? There are some drops that can happen from this, but I don't really know how rare they are, etc. We'll see. Also, I'll wait until about 5:30 or so in order to do our first our Headless Horseman match. Also, where's my? I'm missing a spell here. There it is. I was like, I'm missing a spell here. There we go. Cool. There, and yeah, so 5:30 we will do our Headless Horseman run, and we'll go from there. That'll be pretty fun. I actually did not do one yesterday. I'm kind of upset about it. I didn't even think about it. That was like the last thing on my mind. Uh-oh. Are we gonna lag out here? Come on, stream. Dude, there's all kinds of stuff. No data. Oh no. I think we lagged out. Hold on. Okay, I think we're back. Okay. Man, I tell you what, guys, this is a rough start. Freaking Spectrum came and said, "Hey, you're in an outage." Like, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know if that's why my Ethernet cord isn't working, or if I need to just buy a new Ethernet cord. I did accidentally bend it yesterday, so sometimes Ethernet cords, if you bend it one time, it's just dead. Download speed is like 1,100 megabytes per second, and upload speed is 0.7. So I don't know if that's a spectrum thing or what that is. I'm not entirely sure there. Okay. So I'm on Wi-Fi right now, so there may be a little bit more of a chance of disconnects, etc. And but I'm not going to talk about that anymore. If something happens, I'll let you guys know. Otherwise, we're just going to go with it. If it randomly disconnects, that's fine. It is what it is. Oh wow. Okay. Can we sell this? Maybe we might be able to sell this. That'd be a cool thing to sell. Okay, let's kill all of these guys. That would be a really cool thing to sell, though. Okay, we're just gonna have to close it like one at a time. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's go with, actually, why don't I put this over here for now? We'll just go with that. I think that's okay. That's fine. All right. So, yeah. So, these guys, I guess, I've never actually done these quests. Like, maybe I did back in the Warlords of Draenor, but it has been so long. Okay. Alright, let me get a better. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, yeah, so in about 2 minutes we will do our Hollow's End Horseman run, Headless Horseman run, and we will see if we get any drops today. That would be very nice. Oh, we didn't actually want to aggro you. While we're over here, though, is this... Do we still need one of these? Okay, let's just kill it anyway. Nope, we did not need... Okay, so we're done with that part. Okay. That quest is done. Those 2 quests are done. We need to kill, what, 2 more of these guys? No. Cool. Alright, so we're done with those 2 quests. And then we are... Are we done with all the quests? No, we still need to... Oh, Captain. The Captain over here. Captain, my Captain. Oh, we're tipsy, so we're just slammed ourselves into the ground. That's fun. That's always fun. Alright. Oh, wow. We actually have to go on the boat. I didn't even know you could go on these boats. Like, I knew you could go on them, obviously. I didn't know there's anything over here. Ooh, dude, he's a big boy. Man, how tall were you in real life, man? Or in your life? Jeez. Okay. So we're gonna kill this guy, and then we're gonna join the queue for Headless Horseman. And then obviously we won't be able to. Well, we'll be able to do it later on too for other characters, but for this character, we'll be done. And man, this guy's like an elite. Jeez. Wonder if it'd be hard to solo back in the day, you know? Would it even be possible? Oh no. So one thing I don't know right now, we have this is a new computer. I don't have all my stuff on this computer just yet. And so one thing I don't have is what was I going to say? My completionist thing on here. Actually, I might. So I was going to say, I don't know our percentage currently, but I actually might know. I can get that pulled up later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, so that's done. And then we will, we can fly back to the garrison. My goodness. Oh, the effects aren't going for some reason. That's really weird. It's like I'm flying fast, but the... Oh, maybe they don't go on the broom. That's really interesting. Okay, so let's pop in for... while we're flying, let's go to the Headless Horseman, and we'll go ahead and get this done. Don't you have a Garrison Hearthstone? That is true, I do. I just thought about that. Yep, let's just do that. I forgot about that. Thank you. We won't need to go back to the Garrison for a bit. So that'll be a little faster. Okay. Oh yeah, we have Arfus. I almost forgot about that little guy. Okay. That saved me a bit of time. Thank you for that. And then we'll turn in all of these quests for Hollow's End. And I want to look at my community post real quick, make sure what I want to do time-wise. Let's see here. That's not the right account. This is the right account. And then let's go to posts. Then... Oh, I did 6 a.m. for AMA. Okay, yep, that's perfect. Let's see. Alright.
Interesting. Have a good
That's
one. Be good.
new.
Glad I could
I don't know
help.
what this is. This is new. I definitely like that, though. That's super convenient.
Keep it real. Clary's back. Glad I could help.
Okay, so we got a bunch of spooky supplies there. And now we're gonna
Spit it out.
buy the creepy crawlies. As a matter of fact, let me look if I do have my completion stuff. I should, theoretically, have it, but I don't know for an absolute fact. Oh, you know what? No, I know I don't. I know for sure I don't. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay, that would help out a lot. So we'll have to do our completion percentage next stream. That's okay though. I should have it updated by then. Excuse me. Okay. So now that we get the spooky decorations, and then did it already do it? Because it only gives me the option to remove them. Okay, let's see. How does this go? How do we do for a Headless Horseman? All right. Let's do this. It is over. Your task or your search is done. Your time is nigh.
Your search is done.
Let fate choose now the righteous one. Love it. There we go. Alright, we got Wicked Witch's Signet. That's actually good. I think that's an upgrade here for me. I'm pretty positive. Yep, that's a huge upgrade. That's good. And then let's see. You've got to be kidding me. We got this in? No way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we lagging again? No, don't tell me. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, anyway, though, we did get the, we got 2 things we needed. The Headless Horseman's... Oh, no, come on. What is happening? Let me just leave instant script. Maybe that's... What is happening? Did we lag out? You leave the group. Okay. Okay, I was like, wait a second. We're like lagging here, but not to the point of... okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on. This might be a Spectrum thing here. This might be Spectrum's fault why we're losing connection every now and then. So I do apologize for that. He's kind of freaking me out though. All right, so yeah, okay, so we did get a couple good things there. We got the seal, or the Wicked Witch's signet, and we also got the Blood Off Millmass. Doesn't matter as much; it's super easy to get. And then we also got the mantle. So we actually have most of those at this point, which is very good. All right. Let's see. What do we need to do next? Now, obviously, we will have to come back here, and we will have to.
Yeah, what do you want?
Let's see. We'll have to grab. We need all the rest of these two. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. I don't know if we're going to have time to get all those. That's so 21. So let me ask her how I can get more of these things, because that way, how do I obtain booby supplies and marriage supplies? Okay, so we need to do this. Okay, so let's see. We need a total of
Interesting.
1 and the so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So we need to do this for 6 days. Can we even do this? Then, so that's 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. Yeah, we'll be able to do this. Okay, good. Okay, good. So we'll be able to complete. We have a chance at completing this completely. That's amazing. That's wonderful. That's great. Fantastic. Perfecto. But what do I want to do next? That is, I know what I need to do next. Okay, I need to go to Dorna. Oh wait, is this the portal to Ashran here? We might as well do this. Because we're right here. I mean, there's no point to hurt the Dornagol to go to Orgrimmar. That makes no sense when Orgrimmar's right here. Okay, if I remember correctly, the portal is down the hill here. Oh, no, this is Horde. I was thinking of Alliance. The Alliance portal is... Or sorry, the Horde portal is... Oh... This one I should know. It's in here. Yep. I was gonna say, this one I should know. I should know the Horde one. Played Horde for like 13 years, so... I should know that, or 14 years. I should know this one. I should know it. Okay, so we need to go to Vashir, which I don't know if I have access to on this character even, because I don't have the Horde one. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, we're going to get access to Vashir, which means I might have to start the Horde. Oh, let me see if I can actually use this portal up here. Maybe, maybe not. It may or may not let me. Okay, it will let me do. Okay, it will let me go to Vashir this way. Okay, that works. I was gonna say we might have to do the Cataclysm starting quest. That would be a great. Oh, we do. Oh, fun. Okay, so this is we have to do this. This is part of the holiday. We just have to do it enough to get the first flight path. So that's fun. Was not expecting to have to do this tonight, but here we freaking are. That's a good time. Let's see. Let's just get this over with. I don't mind Cataclysm, but it is my, like, not my favorite expansion. I do like Vashir. The one thing I will say about Cataclysm, I like all the zones. I absolutely love the questing and lore in Cataclysm. Some of the best. Some of the best. But gameplay-wise, is not my favorite. If that makes sense. So, yeah. Alright. I hate that place. Yeah, I don't blame you, Evil Kitty. I don't blame you at all. Not even a little bit. I don't blame you. Okay, we do need some succulent crab meat. Oh, I love that word, succulent. Do you have to be the cringed out and let the stream immediately? Well, you know, there you go. You're gonna get the mind of myself here, and I'm a little crazy. If you've been watching me and you don't know that I'm crazy, well, I don't know what's wrong with you. Because I'm just absolutely nuts. Questing water is not for me. I don't blame you. I mean, this probably gives some people motion sickness. Probably If you have thalassophobia, Cataclysm was your least favorite expansion, hands down. Or maybe Battle for Azeroth could have been too. But for me, I don't have thalassophobia. It gives me a sense of wonder as opposed to a sense of fear. I don't really fear the open ocean. I go to the ocean every year and swim in it, and a lot of my family is like, "Oh, you're gonna get eaten by a shark." And I'm like, I mean, there's worse things that could happen, I guess. I don't really know what to tell you. It's fine. Oh, look at Arthas swimming. Oh, look. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I love he has a swimming animation. Okay, that might be the cutest thing I've seen all day, except for my own dog. And well, actually, I didn't see my dog this morning, so yeah, I did. So my dog's the cutest. This is the second cutest. And then I haven't seen my daughter and wife, so those would outbeat that, obviously. But still, cute. Very, very cute. little Arthas. Okay. One of my favorite pets in general. I love dogs. I'm very much a dog person. As opposed to what YouTube thinks, I get so many ads for cats. I mean, it is absurd how many ads I get for cats on YouTube. I've never owned a cat. I don't really even. This is gonna sound terrible. I don't necessarily like cats. Okay. And yet, I don't mind cats. I'll pet cats. I think they're cute. I would never own one myself, though. Everyone I love is severely allergic to them. I mean, like, let's say I had a family member that owned a cat. I would, I'd respect it, pet it, all that stuff, all the cute stuff. But I wouldn't go out of my way to own a cat, So, but YouTube, for whatever reason, they seem to absolutely just hammer me with cat ads. It's so weird. It is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. So what we need to do is we just need to get the quest to get to the main, the little area where we can get a flight path. Once we get that flight path, we'll find the flight path to the surface. And then we will go from there. Then we'll get our last 3 candy buckets that we need, which are unique to Horde, so we have to do this regardless of if we could do this on Alliance. So that's the thing. That is a thing that we got to do. Okay. Let's see. Kaliska, Gilbin. I almost said Goblin. Gilbin, Plunderer, White. They're literally just goblins with gills. I don't really understand Blizzard in this one. I hope they never become. This is like one of the few allied races. I was talking with one of our viewers at one point, and we were talking like, out of all the allied races that I don't want, Gilbin is one of the most notorious ones that I don't want. That actually gives me an idea for a video. I might make that video. I don't know. We'll see. Currently, content is a little bit dry on my channel. I do know that. It's not like I'm unaware of that. I do understand that, and I will explain it later. But not right now. I'll have like an hour of channel updates at the very end of the stream. Because, well, I just want to save them all for there. There's a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of experimentation that I'm going to be doing. A lot of all that stuff. So we'll get there at... stay tuned to 4 p.m. and we'll get there. Okay, guys? Okay. What is this? Oh, you can actually grab stuff from the ground. I didn't even know that. Did not even know that. But that also works. I want to say, when I originally got these quests, you had a breath meter until like you did the first quest, I think, didn't you? I don't know if that's true or not. I could be completely wrong. But now it's not like that. You just automatically have full breath. Okay. What? Where are they? It says they're in here. What? Where are they? I'm so confused. Oh, I thought they were in here. In here? Oh, I'm just stupid. Right here, duh. Okay, so we should get our quest to go to...
For the Horde.
Oh, it added some stuff to my... Okay, there we go.
Sug.
Pay attention. Broken Alliance crate. Okay, yep, there we go. That's the quest we wanted. That is the quest we wanted. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. We still got like one more or two more. Oh, okay, I guess we killed the guy earlier. Okay. Let's see. Let's go over here. Go back in here and actually get to the guy. Duh. That was so stupid of me. Helm's Deep. Ah, get it, Helm's Deep, guys. Get it. Okay, Finders Keepers. You have the 5 pieces of Stormwind Seal gear. How would that fit on an orc's head? Tell me that right now. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. See, the thing is, I don't even have this. I don't have this flight path. Oh, that's because I need a flight path at the surface. So I do need to go... Oh, let's see. Do I need to really complete these quests? If I don't, that's fine. I might as well just complete it up until I get to the point where you go to the Smuggler's Scar. And we'll call it a day at that. I actually do enjoy Vashir questing as opposed to what some people do. Also, I have a water mount. Why am I not using it? That was kind of dumb of me. Okay, there should be seal gear over here. Have to go to bed. Will you be on YouTube late? Yes, we're on 12 hours. I'll be on until 5 p.m. from now. It is 5 a.m. here. It's almost 6 a.m. here. So I'll be on for another 11 hours. So Evil Kitty, if you come back on, I should be still here. Should still be kicking as long as I have Wi-Fi. That is the biggest thing. For those of you guys who are joining, I got a notification. I was going to say, we got a notification. That's so dumb. I got a notification stating that you're in an outage. Okay, good. I'm glad. My one stream, that's going to be 12 hours. We're in the middle of an outage. So there's a good chance that I actually might go completely offline here at some point. But knock on wood. This is fake wood, so I'm not even going to knock on that. I don't have any wood near me. Oh, yeah, I do. It's over there, though. 4 stock on wood. We'll be fine. Good night, Evil Kitty. Okay, so let's see. That's 4 out of 5. We need one more. Just kind of visually looking for it. There it is. You actually walk a lot faster than you swim. Okay, and then we can pop on our water mount here, which we wouldn't actually have yet, theoretically, but this was actually gifted to me basically from Night of Sarcasm a long time ago when we first started back all the way our first Dark Moon Fair, which is pretty cool. Alright, we have so many videos to make, guys. It's insane.
Blood and thunder.
Finders Keepers.
For the Horde. Go for
Okay.
victory.
Come down here. Wait, what? Oh, hey, Nazrium. Oh, they're attacking? Oh, the Gilbans are, probably. Gilbans, death to you all! Or the Naga, okay. Did I... What? I'm so confused. Defense of the Mortal Coil? But there's nothing attacking us. I'm so confused. Ah, there. I was like, wait a second. Okay. Absolute kicking butt here. We're so powerful, guys. I do like the auto target. That must be a setting that got updated whenever I re-downloaded WoW. I don't know, but I like it. I like it a lot, actually. It's pretty convenient. I have absolutely no idea how I'm auto-targeting. That's definitely a newer setting. A newer default setting, I should say. All my settings got changed because I obviously have a new computer now. So, that was, this is nice. I don't have to freaking tab everything. Now, this could be, I could see situations where this could be bad, like PvP-wise. Like, if you tag a PvP person, you might accidentally hit them, but we're not tagged PvP right now. Hello. We're not tagged PvP right now, so it doesn't even matter.
I don't have a target.
Are they riding the Naga? Oh, shoot! Uh-oh. I was like, wait a second. I forgot this happened. You get kidnapped by Naga. That's so funny. What a fine specimen. Wait, what a fine specimen you are. That's what I'd imagine them to sound like. Ow, 2 million damage. Dang. My lady will be most grateful for my efforts. Okay, there's what is his name? Irunic?
Speak with me. Do not let
the Earthen Ring has got my distress. Okay. Cool. Alright, so then what we can...
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine
What?
upon thee.
I gotta get a turtle?
At your back.
Is that what that said? Grab a frickin' turtle? Okay. You there. What do I need to do? Just... Oh gosh, this thing is so slow. What do I need to do? Just... Oh! Dear God. I kind of forgot that happened. Oops. That was, honestly, that was a little bit unexpected. I completely forgot that was the thing that happened. Let's just get, like, almost get
How
eaten.
may I aid you?
Okay. Lure and subdue an abyssal seahorse. I think I've done this before. I'm pretty positive. Right here. Using. Tap the seahorse lure. Okay. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, hold on tight. Go to the right. Lean to the left. Lean to the right. Hold on tight. Lean to the left. Oh my gosh. Good work. Lean to the right. Oh, there's a whale shark. Look at that big boy. There we go. Lean to the right. Lean to the left. Oh, there's some dead whales there. Ew. This is gross. Okay. Hold on tight. Okay. We're gonna get our Abyssal Seahorse. I actually don't have this mount. So I guess you can do Cataclysm stuff without doing this, but it doesn't matter. We can do it. That's fine. So we did get a new underwater mount. How cool. It can only be used in Vashir though, so there's really no point to put it on our bar. But we will actually mount it right now. We can put it on our bar. It'll go way over here. Okay, so now that we got that, we can go... Oh wait, hold on. There's one more quest here. We can only do the quest up until we get to the surface. We can do those. Okay, this is the last one we can do. This is the last quest we can do here. Because otherwise it'll be considered not necessary. And I guess you technically don't have to do this. But at the same time... Whoops, that was not the right way. But technically, this would normally have been required back in the day. It's fine. It is what it is. You probably could do this all without doing these quests, but I'm just gonna do them. Or this is not the last one. I'm sorry. This one is. Because here we finally get a flight path. There we go. So now we actually... So that's the thing now. Now that we got this flight path, we actually have the other 3 connected. I don't really understand why they weren't in the first place. But leave... Okay, so... oh, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure because... So look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is why we actually did have to do this. I'm pretty positive. Because if you look here, you go to the Tricks and Treats of Cataclysm. One of them is Vashir... Oh, it's actually not Smuggler's Scar. Okay, so this is actually not one of them. Kind of surprised about that. Okay, never mind then. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. But this is good because now we can. Oh wait, no, wait, what? I thought it said to. I misread that quest. My bad. I'll have to go back under here. Okay. I thought she said to use a smoke signal. I guess not.
Hello.
See shelter.
See you later. Safe travels.
Okay. So we'll go do this real quick. Vashir Seahorse. Dang, this thing is so fast. Killclack, good old Killclack. Is there a quest on here? No, we don't really want to do that. We just want to talk to you guys. So this quest is safe. Okay, is that it? I love the aesthetics of Ashia though. I really do. I know some people don't. It is what it is. I love it. You don't have to. It's fine. Okay. And then Adara.
Have a good one. Safe travels. See you later.
Do I need to do all this? I don't think I do. So we'll hold it off there, and if I do need to complete more, I can. Otherwise, we're gonna move on. So it doesn't look like it's part of this. Silvertide Hollow is though. Yeah. So we'll go over to Silvertide Hollow. And we'll also go to Sandy Beach as well, because that way I can get the flight path to Cataclysm. For all Horde characters. I have it for Alliance. I just don't have it for Horde characters, so that's why I had to do the starting quests for this zone. Also, I absolutely love this. The seahorses are also like they're all going through this. This is really cool. Cataclysm had some very high points. I think I know a lot of people don't like Vashir, but I think Vashir is by far one of the high points. Is that really 601? Okay, I was going off of this timer. Okay, officially we are now in the AMA time period. So let me see. AMA time. Ask away. Any questions you guys have about me? Or anything like that? Hold on 1 second. Let me put that there. Copy this. And then enter there. We're going to pin this message. So this is it's just like a little bit of an AMA time. You can ask me questions. You can, whatever questions you have about me personally, the YouTube channel, whatever you want. All questions are up. I may not answer every single one of them. Here is that candy bucket I was talking about, by the way. So there's that. Hey, cool. Can this be sold? No, okay. Darn. Okay, so that's one candy bucket, and then there are 3 more. So, Deep Mist Grotto. Do I have the flight pass to that? No. So we will have to... Let's go to Sandy Beach first, and then we'll see what happens from there. But anyway, yeah, you guys can feel free to just ask whatever you want if you want to. It'll be pinned. Let's see, unpin after. Let's just do a whole big old whopping 60. Enter. Okay. Pin. Okay. I don't know why it's not. It's like unpin after, and then I can't hint it. I must be saying 30. Okay, then I'll just manually unpin it. What is the point of being able to pin stuff if you only pin it for 30 minutes at most? Like, what in the world? That's such a weird thing that Twitch is doing. Oops. This is why I had to do the intro quests right here, because we did not have this flight path. Now that we have this unlocked for all of our characters for Horde, we don't ever have to do those intro quests again. So, but the only problem now is I still have to swim to the other ones, and I actually don't remember where they are. They're kind of tricky to find. These are probably the most tricky, some of the most tricky candy buckets to find in the whole game, just because Vashir is the most unique zone in probably in World of Warcraft in general. But we do actually have some guidance here. Okay, so this is good. So we don't need Stygia Bounty. Oh, Legion's Rest. Tenebrous Cavern is there. Silvertide Hollow is here. So I'm actually surprised we... Oh, you know what? We might actually have that... Oh, hold on a second. Let me see if this might actually be... Yeah, it unlocked now. No! Oh, we do have Silvertide Hollow. I was just there. Duh. Well, we might as well take the flight path. Water... Look at this thing. Oh, by the way, this is a living creature. This thing is alive, or at least it is until you do the quest, and then he dies. Spoiler alert. It's a living creature back from the Black Empire days. Isn't that absolutely absurd? Do you see how much better things look, by the way, with this new computer? Look at this. This is absolutely gorgeous. WoW is a very beautiful game. If you're playing at max settings, I'm not bragging at all. This is just max settings. This is the next logical upgrade for my computer. I spent $1,700 on my last computer. I spent $1,800 on this one. It's actually not that bad. This is actually only $1,800 for this good of a computer, but obviously compared to the top end stuff, man, this ain't nothing. I looked at a computer that was $4,000, and that thing is like literally a god. Like, it just like plays every game at highest quality. But it's nice. I used to be able to play highest quality when I first bought my old computer. Look at this blood down here. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We need to go. We have a couple things we need to do. What am I doing here? Okay. We need to go to Legion. I don't know if we need to go to these or not. I'm not really sure which ones we exactly need to go to. Legion's Rest is one of them. Okay, cool. So we will go to Legion's Rest. That'll be one that we go to. For sure. I don't know about this. I like how they call these flight paths. They're not really exactly flight paths per se. Yeah, but I think stuff like Vashir was pretty unique. You know, it's like a whole thing. This is like the only place in WoW like this. I like the pumpkins down here. How do you get pumpkins down here, guys? Like, seriously. All right. Okay, we'll do that, and then we will get that. And now we need to get back on our Vashir horse. Let me text good morning to my wife. I hear her walking around. All right, and then again at 7 a.m. I will help wake up my daughter, get her ready for well, she doesn't have school today, but she's going to my mother's house. She always goes to either my mom's or my wife's mom's house to be watched, and so today is my mom's turn to watch her, I guess. And so I help get her ready for that kind of stuff. That way my wife can get ready for work, etc. Where else do we need to go? Is this Tenebrous Cavern here? Yes, it is. And that's not the last one though. Deepest Grotto. Where is that one? I don't know where Deepest Grotto is. I think it's Deepest Grotto. Where is that? I'm gonna have to Google it. I just don't know. I just don't know off the top of my head. So Deep Mist Grotto. Wow. Candy bucket. I like how the first one's a candy bucket. Oh, it's actually in the Kelpathar Forest. Ah, Kelpathar Forest. My bad. So it's actually just right over here. Okay, so we actually missed it earlier. My bad. And then I am going to get rid of Wildhead. I think it's probably fine to have up, but it might as well. Might as well not. Might as well just get rid of it for now. I don't really need it. So Deep Mist Grotto is like, we might as well go to Tenebrous Cavern, and then we'll go back to the flight path over there. Okay. And then, yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. Go here to the Tenebrous Cavern, and then go back over to Deep Mist Grotto, which should be over there. This is Tenebrous. It has been so long since I've done the quest line for Vashir. I think I've only done it one time, maybe twice, because Cataclysm was like one of my least favorite expansions at the time. It's not my least favorite now, but it's still not my favorite. I will say it's above BFA. Whoa, it got really blue. It's definitely above BFA. It's definitely above Warlords of Draenor. And it's definitely above Shadowlands, but after that, it's like, was it really any farther past that? I don't think so. Okay. Let's get that flight path there. And then we will... Man, this game looks so crazy on what do you call it? On mech settings. It is like... I've been playing... You guys don't understand. I've been playing it like at 3 for like a year almost, which... Most people probably do play around 3 or 4 or 5, but like, man, it is just weird. I used to play in max settings and then they took that away from me. It's so sad. Okay, so if I used to play in max settings for a while, it just would completely destroy. Look at this! I'm like walking in water. It would destroy my computer. I'm like walking in water. This is really bizarre looking. Haha! Look at that. That is a unique sight for sure. That is definitely a unique sight. Okay. So we will go back up to all the way over here. We'll go to the sandy beach. That should be just above Deep Mist Grotto. And then we'll actually have the Cataclysm for Tricks and Treats for Horde done. We don't have to do both the Alliance and the Horde for achievements, but for quest-wise we do, so it doesn't matter. We have to do them both. It really, you know, it's just kind of funny. Like, technically we don't have to get both the Horde and Alliance achievements, but we do have to get the Horde and Alliance quests, so sometimes that overlaps and you do have to get both achievements regardless. Now, maybe when we're done with this game in like 15 years, maybe we'll go back and we'll do all Horde and all Alliance quests. If you hear a noise right there, that's just our water. I am in a basement, so you'll hear pipes and stuff. That's just water going right now. Okay. I can see we still got a lot. I mean, we got... Is that considered... I wonder... Oh, no! Where's my... Oh, what's the... Oh, what is the add-on for... Shoot. What is the add-on for that achievement filter? Oh. That is such a nice... Oh, I really want that. I really do want that. So I'll have to... Here's the thing, though. Look, okay, so I can go here, and I can go to Overwolf, and this computer should be able to handle this. It should be able to handle this. On my other computer, I was getting to the point where I could only stream. If I wanted to stream, that's all I could do. On this computer, I should be able to do whatever I need to do, which is very nice. That is something that I've really enjoyed. I mean, obviously, I've only had this for like, you know, literally last night and today, but it is very nice. What is that? It's just like, I can't remember what it's called. It's not that. Is it Khalil's Tracker? I think it's this one. And then it's like, oh, it's Crowley's achievement filter, I think. Pretty sure this is the one I wanted. Because this is like, this is one of the best ones. I love the filter one. The Khalil's Tracker, I don't know if I'm going to re-download that one. I think it's all right, but I think this one's just better. So we'll do that. Close out of this. And then we will actually, oh, it actually spits you out of the wire. That's weird. Can I load it from here? I think I probably have to re-download or reload. Yep, I'm gonna have to reload real quick. It should not take that long to do. Shouldn't. So we're gonna exit and then we're gonna rejoin. My background is not exactly what you'd think. It's very basic now, as opposed to having like 150 icons on the desk. I don't know if any of you... Why does it do this? Why doesn't it just log me in automatically? I don't know why it's doing that. It's really strange. But I don't know if anyone's been... anyone's a normal watcher or whatever. But, you know, I used to... it used to be that logging in would take a while to do. By the way, do you guys like the bookshelf back here? I like it. It's not fully done, obviously. It's I just kind of those books need to be organized, but I kind of threw up some decorations back there. I do like this. This is my favorite part right here. These 3 Chronicle books are some of my favorite books. Though I think a lot of it's decanonized because of Denuser. Literally, Denuser decanonized one of those books about a week after it came out. And I said, you know what, Denuser, you suck. And he's actually not my favorite. Obviously. All right, so let's see if we got Khalil's. Yes, this is what I want. I love this so much. Okay. All right, so let's go and we should be pretty close to this last one here. Yeah, so we're not that far away. Honestly, Vashir, it seems like it's massive, but it really doesn't take that long to navigate. Maybe. It really doesn't. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just really not that difficult to navigate. It's confusing, but like time-wise, it's not too bad. So this should be the Dark Mist Grotto here. I hope we don't have to do the quest for it. No, it doesn't look like it. It does not look like it at all. Okay, so this will be... Yeah, so like, look, we don't actually have this area unlocked, but we do have the candy bucket, which is convenient. Okay, now we have one more place to go. We don't want to be a gargoyle. I don't really necessarily want to be a gargoyle right now. Like you see, we can't get the flight path or anything for here. But now we are only missing, it might be just faster. It's just faster probably to Hearth, all the way over to Dornagal, and then also go and, you know, go to Deep Home this way. I think this is probably faster, just because of the, freaking... What do you call it? What am I trying to say? I'm like thinking like 3 steps ahead right now, so I'm like losing track of what I'm actually saying. That's how my brain always is. I'm always thinking like 3 or 4 steps ahead, and so sometimes I get lost and like, what am I trying to say right now? Like, I don't even know. Okay. Let's go here. Man, this looks so good. This looks so good. I'm so not used to seeing this in high quality. It usually looks like a pixelated mess. Let's see, how fast are the loading times? That's the big question. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. Wow, guys, we might have to sit here for 5 minutes every time I want to load another screen. But yeah, we're going to go to Deep Home now, so that should That'll take care of the cataclysm stuff. That'll be nice. Okay. Alright, so let's go to... where are you, Deep Home? There you are. Now, funny story about this. Back in the day, and we're talking like 20... When did Cataclysm come? 2011? Back during that time, my computer that I had back then could not handle Deep Home. It would crash every time I got into Deep Home. Where am I going? The candy bucket's in here. It would literally crash when I got into Deep Home. Is that not wild to think about? That's how bad my computer was when I was growing up. And I bought that computer with my own money. I was like 13 or 14, 15? Probably 15 or 16. Where is the candy bucket? It's like on this side for Horde or something? Or is this portal to Stone Core? No. It's like back here or something. This might be the Alliance side. I think it's on the Horde side. What's your goal currently? Welcome, the Stalking Stalker. Great name, by the way. It's not concerning at all. The current goal is to complete the Hollow's End event. Hence why we're doing the candy buckets. The current goal of the War Within expansion lock is to complete it. I don't actually have. You know what I do? I do have my goals here. Let me pull them up for you. I want to show you. In case you're newer to the channel, I actually have a full list of what I need to do. Oh, why is this being like this? It's like breaking my computer to do this. Okay. So this might be the right one. Oh, I don't have Excel on this computer downloaded yet, so it might kick me out here. Accept the license. Okay, sure. Okay, so we have to do. Oh, you know what? It's not this. I don't actually need this. I'm dumb. Oh, it's not going to be on here, is it? It might be. I know where it might be. One second. Let me look it over here. Sorry about this. New computer. It's a little bit. Things are a little bit all over the place. Let's see, but it should actually be Photoshop. Oh, I have all of my Photoshop stuff. I'm so happy. That saves me hundreds. Well, not hundreds, dozens of hours. It would be in not Photoshop, but it would be drawings. Uncrafter. Oh, this is convenient. Should be like named updated or something. Here it is. Okay. This is the goal of the War Within, what we need to do. I'm pretty sure this is the correct one. So we need to get all achievements, all customization, all pets, all titles, one of every race combo, class combo to max level, all professional recipes, complete archaeology, unique items, max gold, complete all quests for Horde and Alliance, complete each world quest at least one time, which I found an add-on for that, which I did not download yet. I forgot about it. That's going to help out a lot. Max gold, where was that? Oh yeah, that. All toys, all tabards, all reputations, all companions, one of every type of currency, and one of every hunter pet, and all mounts in the War Within. Obviously, a couple of those don't matter. Archaeology don't matter. Congrats on the computer. Thank you. Appreciate it. It really was kind of a forced hand by Microsoft. But at the same time, I was barely able to like really function on my old computer. So this makes up for that, I guess. But no, I do appreciate it. There we go. Tricks and treats of the Cataclysm. There we go. That's a good portion of things down. For Horde, we still need to do all these in Alliance. All right, so this right here, do we just like, hold on. So let's eat a bunch of you can't do that yet? If we eat a bunch of this candy, are we going to get sick? Oh. Is it really making all those things above our head? That's so funny. Then we need Hold on 1 second. Oh, my back. I thought you had to like eat enough candy in a certain amount of time and you would like get sick or whatever. I don't remember how to do it. It's been so long. Eat so many tricks. Oh, tricky treats that you get sick. Darn it, I don't want to do that. We got to do it though. There we go, out with it. Ugh. Perfect costume for that too. I think the quality is better. I'm not actually a first-time viewer. Just couldn't chat in YouTube. Wait, you couldn't chat in YouTube? Hold on. Why can't people chat in YouTube? Hold on. That's so weird. Okay. Hold on, guys. Okay, so can't chat in YouTube. Why though? I don't have it on. It's so weird. I don't have this on. It's on public. So members chat only chat. I don't have it on members only chat though. That's the goddamn thing. I literally don't. Hold on guys. If you're on YouTube, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it says members only. Let's see. I literally don't have, like, you could see it right here. There's no members only chat. It does say chat as a member down here, though. I don't know how that happened. That makes zero sense. So let me, geez, YouTube. Okay, so let's see. Sorry, guys. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this. It should not be members only chat. That makes zero sense at all. Customization, live reactions. Oh, there we go. Okay, you guys should be able to all chat now. I am so sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. That makes sense why Evil Kitty could, she said it was members only. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not, because I can look at it on a in private browser. But, okay, the chat. Okay, members only mode is off. I don't know why it was on members only mode. I am so sorry, guys. People are probably like, what the hell, man? I thought this is your 5,000 sub special and you're not. Maybe I should do it sub only because it is a sub special. I don't know. No, I want new viewers to also jump in. Okay, this is really one thing about Windows, whatever this is, 11. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. But yeah, good. Thank you, the Stalking Stalker. I really appreciate that. No one said that yet, obviously. So here we go. Okay, we do have. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so now ask away, guys. If you're watching, ask away. You're free to do so now. Apparently, I didn't want you to earlier, but you are free to chat away. Okay. That is a huge blunder on my part. My bad. But it makes sense now what Evil Kitty was saying. Okay. So let's see. And a reminder at 7 a.m. I will have to go help my wife with my daughter, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, so anyone, ask away, AMA, ask me anything you want. You can ask me about my dog. You can ask me about my kid, whatever. I'll answer it to the best of my ability without giving away too much detail, of course. Okay, so we did Tricks and Treats of Cataclysm. We did Out With It, and then we need to. So this achievement we literally cannot get. Exclude. It's impossible to get. Kicking with a Wake, that's one we can get. We have almost all the masks, which is nice. Rotten Hollow, Time to Break Down. We do need to do that quest still. Sinister Calling. I swear we have the Hollowed Helm. I don't know why this doesn't count that. Maybe it's not on this character. I don't know. We have Sinister Squashling. 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 Okay. If I could speak. See, look, Hollowed Helm is right there. Do we not have the right one? I don't know. I might actually put a ticket in for that, not that they would ever answer. All these are like right here. I also need to add rarity. I forgot to add that too. That's also one. Can you show the achievement again that you can't get? Yes. I can. It is not Rotten Hollow. It is the Sinister Calling. It says obtain a Sinister Squashing and a Hollowed Helm through looting. Oh, specifically from looting tricky treats from the hollows. Okay, so it has to be from the tricky treats. That's why I don't have. I got it from the Headless Horseman, literally the first kill. So that makes sense why that's not showing up there. That's such a unique, like, requirement for that. But whatever, it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Next thing we need to get. We'll probably just do this Rotten Hollow real quick. We can go do that. I think the achievement said looting or tricky treats. Really? Did it? Through looting or yeah, it does. Okay. So I don't know why it didn't count. I didn't buy it. I know that. So maybe I should I'm going to put a ticket in that for that, I think, if I can figure out how. I don't remember how. Here, is it support? Okay. No, why would I want Windows to access my location? I hate that. Maybe you need to go on both on the same character. Oh, well, see, yeah, you would think, but the Sinister Squashling I did not loot at all. Well, you know what? Well, maybe we'll hold off on the bug. No, because it's the Hollowed Helm, the one that doesn't get help. What's the name of this achievement? Sinister Calling, Hollowed Helm. It doesn't hurt to get this. And then, yeah, maybe it is on the same character. I don't know, but we'll just do that. And this will at least clear it up. They should say, well, it needs to be on the same character. Okay, fine. But why does it count that I have Sinister Squashing on this character when I certainly did not get it on this character? I will say that. It definitely wasn't on this character. It was on my main character who had it donated to either by myself or by Night of Sarcasm, one of the two. So, yeah. Okay. So let's see. What did I say I needed to do next? I'm a little not really all over the place, but maybe because Outland. We could do Outland. Could do Outland. We do need to do Outland for the Tricks and Treats of Azeroth achievement. And then, yeah. Apparently I have the achievement from 2017. Yeah, that makes sense. I got that achievement a long time ago as well. On my other account. This account, not so much. Okay. Alright. Let's move on. Let's go to Outland. I don't know why I went over here. That makes no sense. Oh, I got caught on that. Darn. Let's go to Outland. Outland, by the way, is one of my favorite places in all of WoW. I know some people really don't like Outlands for some reason. I get it to a degree, but I just it's so cool. Like the zones are so well done, so well put together. The skybox is incredible. The lore is just mind. To someone who is new to MMOs, the lore was mind-boggling. When I first played this game. I know some people who are like older, they're like, the lore wasn't really that great. And I'm like, I get it. But at the same time, for me, it was great. For someone who was only like 12 or 13 when they started, or 11 or 12 or 13, something like that. when I first started. This place was mind-boggling. The music, the atmosphere, all of it. I was going to do Rotten Hollow next, but we're just going to do Tricks and Treats of Outlands first. Is there any in Shattra City, Aldor, or Scryers here? I don't think I'm in either one of these, so does it really matter? Do I have to do that stupid goddamn quest? That would be kicking the teeth, I'll tell you that. I might have to. So essentially just going through everything that has Trick or Treat quests. That actually almost sounds fun. Yeah, it's so you're saying like to complete Reno? To complete it, it is basically that, but we have to do it on Horde and Alliance. This is so crazy. We have to do it on Horde and Alliance, and then we also have to, here it is. Then we also have to do this on until we get all of the toys, customizations, unique items, and what else? I have that still pulled up, I'm pretty sure. And we also, the title, obviously, which is part of the achievements. And I think that would really be it. We don't have any tabards to get. Yeah, customizations, mounts. We got to get all the mounts. There are 2 mounts, basically, here. There are 2. One is the Headless Horseman, the new one this year, and then one is the original Headless Horseman mount. I don't know what the new one's called, like Ghoulish or something like that. Or something, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so let's go over to... Let's see, we don't need Masquerade here. We want... Oh, Time to Break Down is actually... I just got to turn that in. Nice. Let's see... Tricks and Treats of... Outland here. We're going to track that so we can access it a lot easier. The first place we want to go to is Terrakar Forest, Stonebreaker Hold. Okay, so that should be just right down here. By the way, if you've read the lore for Outlands, it's Beyond the Dark Portal. It's so cool. Also, I really hate that. I thought maybe the new computer would help with that weird glitch where it doesn't put the vigor in the right place. I don't know why, but oh well. We'll just manually fix it every single time it does it. Every single time. But yeah, oh yeah, I was explaining this right now. Sorry. The little bit of a difference is that we have to do all neutral and alliance and horde quests. So obviously neutral quests we only have to do once, but horde quests we have to do, and then we have to do alliance quests. Even if they're considered like the same quest name, they are unique identities. That's the problem that we run into. The unique identity part means that we have to do all of them twice, basically. And now they are different. Horde and alliance for Candy Buggers is actually a little bit different from each other because they go to different areas, obviously. Like for example, that one we do not get on alliance because that is a horde settlement. So let's get Shadow Moon Valley out of the way since it's the farthest away. And let's see, where do we need to go for Shadow Moon Valley? Okay, we have 2, Altar of the Shatar or Sanctum of the Stars. Okay, okay, it does say or there, but Stonebreaker Hold is still not neutral, so I don't know. Oh, it's because of Aldor. Okay, gotcha, I got to that one. Also, this is so weird. I might have to switch flight. See, the thing about Outlands is it's not really made for dragon flying, so it's not really set up in a way that you can fly from one end to the other. You can do it, but it's kind of harder to do. Okay, so we'll go to here, and then this should be Sanctum of the Stars there. Yeah, so we'll do this one first because this is obviously the same for everyone. I think technically, since we're neutral, we can do the Horde or the Scryers or the Aldor. I don't really know. I don't know if it's going to be blocked or not for us, but either way, we'll figure it out. Ooh, that's a new wand. I don't think I have that one yet. I don't have unfortunately, my completion document is on my other old computer, so we'll have to update that after the end of tonight. We're going to have to update it a lot. Okay, so let's head over here. And this is the Scryer one down here. So what is that? Oh, that's another wing. Okay. So we'll go down here. And we'll do it that way. Remember, it's AMA right now, guys. If you want to ask anything, it's not members only chat now, which is so dumb that it was that way. Sorry for that. But we will. The thing is, at 7, I will have to take a little bit of a break to help with the daughter. I don't know if it'll be an hour break or a 30-minute break. I'm not entirely sure, but it's gonna take as long as it needs to help my wife out and stuff. So that way, my daughter can get where she needs to, and my wife can get to work and all that. Oh, we can't even access the flight. Wait, what?
Baladash, Malanore.
That's so weird. We can still right-click him even though it doesn't have an item. Do we need? Oh no. Okay, no, the candy bucket should be in here. Hey, at least you having to update the document a lot means you achieved a lot, right? Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I mean, we'll get done with probably half of Hollows End tonight. I would not doubt that. I would not doubt if we get half of it done. With a 12-hour stream, there's no way, right? Oh, by the way, this guy, Commander Hob, if you guys don't know, this guy is actually a nod to WoW Hobbs back in the day whenever he was a massive WoW streamer / WoW player / WoW content creator. One of my personal favorites. He's actually one of the reasons I actually started a YouTube channel in general, and he still does YouTube to this day. He just does what do you call it? Hearthstone. He plays Hearthstone. I still watch him occasionally. Do any of you guys? Did you guys ever watch WoW Hobbs? He was literally my inspiration to a lot of things. I'll say that, a lot of things. I don't think it was ever really that massive of a WoW content creator, but back in the day, man, watching him pull those giant pools as a paladin, man, I was a paladin too. Back in Wrath of the Lich King, man, oh, those were the times. Now the game is interesting. WoW Hobbs was huge. Yes, he was. Okay, so you're right. Now that I think about it, he has a couple of his things got like 1 million. His Ding to level 70 was it? It got like 1 million views or something. And I remember watching that. I used to try to like do that kind of stuff too. And I've done a few things like that too. I never really stream or anything, but I did. I got to level 80 on my main character. By doing that, I was like half a bar away. I just pulled massive groups of enemies towards me and killed them all, and eventually got to level 80. It was kind of fun. Oh wow, that just added all of these to my. Why was there no sound at that? That was really weird. I mostly remember the Machinima songs from Nim. I don't know about the ones from Nim. I'm not sure. What? Did I lose sound? Okay. Why is it so quiet? I guess I accidentally hit the sound thing. So we're just probably gonna, you know what? It's actually probably faster to do these, or do dragon flying. Do these if you know what I'm talking about. What the heck? Okay. So we'll go over to Hellfire Peninsula now. Might as well. Falcon Watch and Thrallmar. Easy enough. So Falcon Watch is right around here. No, it's actually right here and here, sorry. And then we'll go to Thrallmar first. We might as well go to Thrallmar first. Whoa. Looks so weird without all the fancy effects going on. I guess for the broom they didn't add those in. I mean, why would you, right? It's only for a month. Oh, there's a Fel Reaver, baby. Anybody ever get killed by one of those guys? I definitely did. Oh my gosh. First time being level 58 coming here. I remember the ground just started shaking. Then I heard the noise and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I look up and there's this giant robot chasing me. And yeah, I died. Oh my gosh. Like instant death. Instant death. Okay, let's do the candy bucket there. Oh, we became a snake. I'm a snake. I'm a snake. A slippery little snake. Okay. Got spearmint. Can't do anything. We can't fly. We cannot fly. And I cannot lie. I cannot fly, and I cannot lie. Okay. We're just gonna walk there, guys. WoW is definitely one of those games where you want to mind blank yourself and experience everything new again. Yeah, that's the thing too. I've obviously done a lot in WoW. I've been playing it for 15 years. This is a really fun experience to have a new account. I'm telling you that, guys. I've really enjoyed it because this, like, doing this on my other account is just kind of mind numbing because I've done it so many times. So I'm literally just repeating everything I've already done before. But this account is like, it's new. I mean, I've not done this on this account, so this is like a first time. And it sounds stupid, like, well, you've already technically done it before. Oh yeah, sure, right? Sure, I have technically done it before, but at the same time, you know, this is something that I really want to do. Like, it's like it feels fresh, even though it's not fresh. It feels fresh, and that's the thing with WoW. Like, people say like, oh, WoW is boring. There's nothing to do in WoW. I've done everything in WoW. Like, sure you have. For me though. I make challenges. I do this with everything. I'm a completionist at heart. So until I complete something, I can always find something to do in a game. That doesn't mean it's all fun and games. Like, there are some really boring parts of WoW. There are parts of WoW I don't like. I'm trying to think of one in particular. Pet battles. I like pet battles, but I'm not super extraordinarily like ecstatic to do them. They kind of bore me a little bit, but I do play them. I did get kind of far on my other account with them to a degree. But I never did get to like the legendary or the celestial beasts or whatever, or the legendary pet battles. I never got into that. Really could care less. It's really annoying they had to have very specific pets to do a lot of them. So I never got into that kind of stuff. But like, that's like my least favorite part of WoW. And it's still relatively fun. I'll say that. It's relatively fun. It's not my favorite, but it's relatively fun. Okay, so we want to go to... We can go to Nagrand and Zangarmarsh. Probably go to Nagrand first. We could actually go to... Let's go to Zangarmarsh on our way to Nagrand. And that should save us a wee bit of time. A little tiny bit of time. Okay. Having to wait for garrison supplies on like 10 characters to get it to level 3. Oh no! Why do you have to get it on like 10 characters? Oh, that's like, oh, you're talking about like for... Oh, that's like one of your least favorite things. Is that what you're saying? I can understand. Yeah, I can understand that. That sounds really annoying. It's not exactly hard to get it to get garrison level 3, but it is like it takes a while. It's like a waiting game. It is a waiting game for sure. Is there really not a candy bucket here? You gotta be kidding me. It's probably Sporgor and the other place. Yeah, Zibwatha. So we actually will do... I thought there was one there. My bad. We'll actually do this one first. Yeah, I'm doing that currently to get the garrison invasions for the mounts. Oh, right. Oh, that was a massive pop in my back. Hopefully that feels better. Whew. My back's been killing me since I started taking these meds for... I have walking pneumonia, by the way. That's why if you're a regular viewer and my voice sounds a little different, that's why. And so I do have to clear my throat, cough a little bit more than usual. And also my back, for whatever reason, is just absolutely... It's more painful than it ever is, ever. So I don't know what the deal is there, but it is not fun. I'll say that much. All right. Okay, candy bucket, here I am. Some people are looking at this inventory right now and are screaming. And they just hate their lives because they see my inventory. Personally, whatever, man. I'll clean it out. I like to bulk clean. So I'll let my inventory get really nasty and then I'll bulk clean it later. Okay, so shoot. We'll go to Zibwatha. What's the name of this place? Zaberjin. Zibwatha, where is that at? Is that in BFA? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we'll go to... Couldn't be me. I have to sell everything as soon as I have 2 to 3 junk items. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be like that, but I'm just like, man, you know... Eventually I'll sell them, right? Eventually. I do probably need to clear it out a little bit right now, though. So someone's going to be happy, someone's going to be annoyed. All the things. Like, someone's going to be annoyed that I'm sitting here for 2 minutes and emptying everything out, but we really need to. It's getting kind of full. I won't be... The thing is, I can't really throw away a whole lot of stuff here because we need some of it for other achievements, etc. But we can get rid of... Oh my gosh, they really didn't make it to where you could sell these for 1 copper yet. I don't know why they don't do that. Let's just do this real quick. All these masks I do want to keep, though. There's a reason why. Because I want to make sure I can put in my completion list, but if we have duplicates, I'll sell those. We actually don't have any duplicates, which is kind of crazy. I wonder if they change it to where you can't get duplicates as easily anymore. These need to go. These trinkets all need to go. Yes, those trinkets are from what do we call it? Warlords of Draenor. Reason being, I had to do those quests in order to get the garrison up. Because at first, whenever you don't have the lumber mill at very first, so you have to get the garrison resources in a little bit of a different way. Kind of full, yeah, just kind of full, right? Kind of full, just a little bit. Okay, these are all soulbound items. Soulbound. That is soulbound too. Is this better than what I have? Yeah, or no, it's not. So, mine's been equipped. We can give that to my enchanter. Oh wow, this is all junk, guys. Yeah, just a little full. Oh wow, that's 100 and something gold. Faded note we'll keep, I guess. Doesn't really matter. We don't need 3 of these. Okay, and then we can still sell some more of these. That we'll give to our enchanter. Enchanter. Uh-oh, I hear my daughter. I might have to go up a little bit early. We'll see. I'm surprised she's up right now. Dang, it's early for her. Okay, put all these on here. This, I don't need to keep this. Actually, you know what? We'll keep it for nostalgia's sake, right? That we can get rid of. What time is it there? It's almost 7 a.m. So I'm about to go take a break here in just a minute. Okay, grab all of those. I don't need any of that stuff. Don't need these anymore. That we definitely don't need. Pushing them. Serious tendency. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, so let's reorganize this. It's a little better. It's definitely better. So let's see. How much gold do we get? 754 gold for that thing. Okay, it was time to empty the inventory. That's for sure. Okay, so let's see. We did that. Now we need to go to Umbrasion because that is where obviously, let me make sure. Okay, we're still good. That is where the other candy bucket is. I'm pretty positive. I think Umbrasion is actually. Is it up here? It's hard to see. Sporeguard. That's what I meant. Not Umbrasion. What am I talking about? Zumbragen or whatever is where it just was. Okay, is it not here? Where's the other Zangermarsh one? Cenarian Refuge, you dummy. Okay, that's what I went to the wrong place earlier. Okay, that's okay. It doesn't take too long to get there. That's what I was missing. Okay, for those of you who are joining, we're doing Tricks and Treats of Outland, and then we are going to, well, we're going to take a short break here at about 7 a.m. my time, so about 8 minutes. It could be a 30-minute break, could be an hour break. I don't know. However long it takes to get my daughter out the door and my wife out the door for work, that's how long it's going to be. And then we'll get back and we will, what is the next thing on my list? This is why I made a post about it. Oh, then we're good. We're golden after that for a long time. It's just gonna be straight gameplay for a long time after that. Then 1 p.m. will be the Transmog contest, which I'm excited for. We'll have a lot of fun with that, guys. Now, I am on North American servers, so if you are an EU, I do apologize, but I don't have an EU account. So I don't know if you can make a character on a North America and still have all your Transmog and all that. I don't know how that works. Candy bucket should be... I wonder if the candy bucket's in here. It is. Usually this is considered a command post as opposed to a... I do have to take... So, okay, I'm going to be taking some Tums here. Reason being, when I'm on steroids, for whatever reason, my heart rate just skyrockets. So, sorry, I do got to take these real quick. I don't know if this is considered drug usage, right? So I will do this real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm on steroids right now, so I really have to, I get heartburn real bad on steroids. I don't know what it is. Hey, what's up, Space Pirate? Welcome to the stream. Just finished the insane title. It's a bit easier now. Yeah, I wanted to, we'll have to do that at some point. I'm kind of excited. So maybe next year for Pirates Day, I'm going to try it. It is 16 hours, I think, to get it. And so maybe I'll do a 16-hour stream going for the Insane Achievement. Reason being is that the Insane Achievement unlocks something in Pirates Day, so I can only do that if I'm actually on that event or if I'm in Cataclysm expansion lock. So yeah, that'll be fun. I think the appearances carry over. I don't know how easy it is to transmog starter accounts. That's a good point. That's insane, Space Pirate. Yeah, that is insane, Space Pirate. That's funny. Yeah. I like that one right now. That was good. That was really good. Okay. Let's see. You guys better get in your questions. You only have 5 minutes left, and then no more AMA. Just kidding. You can ask me whatever you want, but right now you can ask me about my personal life or whatever if you want to. Obviously not required, but I just feel like it was one of the options I offered as like a 5,000 sub special. So I'm offering it in the middle of this video. So if you want to ask any personal questions, etc., you have 5 minutes to do so. And now that's not members only chat, or for whatever reason it was, you have the ability to do that. I can't believe that. That's so funny. Okay. We already did Nagrand, so we'll go to Blade's Edge next. There. Oh my gosh, what is this? Is like a mess. Okay, we have 3 in Blade's Edge. 3 in Blade's Edge and 2 in Nether. I feel like Outlands is super easy to get all of the tricks and treats on. It really is. It's just hard to get into because you have to like fly way up here. Okay, we need to go to Thunderlord Stronghold. I know that. Evergrove and Moknathal Village. Okay, I know where Moknathal is here, and then Thunderlord Stronghold is here. And where's the other one? Evergrove? That one's like up here somewhere, I think. I can't really remember. Pretty sure it's like way up here. That is one I cannot remember. Well, I think before Kata was harder since you needed to save honor with Bloodsoul Buccaneers at the same time with the other. Now you got honor with Bloodsoul Buccaneers. Doesn't matter if decreased or up with. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so it's just like a static thing now. Like you get honored and then you can. It's just like you reach that level and then you go back. Well, before it would take like 20 plus hours, 20, 30 hours, I think. Now it only takes 16. Oh, we have a. Gotta do this first. Oh, some nerds. Okay. There we go. Trick or treat. Hey, that's actually one we need for the achievement. So I'll have to do that at some point. Somebody will have to help me with that. Probably not tonight, but eventually. If you have the wands, please let me know. Actually, if you have the wands, let me know. We could do that achievement as soon as I get back from my break, which would be nice. There's like certain wands you need in order to, but you can't use them on yourself. You have to have a party member use them on you. And that way we can get the achievement. There's an achievement for that. It's called, what is it? The Masquerade. So if somebody has those wands, let me know and we'll get you on stream and have you help us out. Okay. Bucket in here, yes. There we go. Penny pouch. Does it even show I have a ticket open? I don't think it does. That's so weird. Because, okay, so let me think about this. Where, oh, here it is. Evergrove, there it is. Okay, I know where that is now, obviously. I don't know where it is. There it is. It's not that hard to get to. Dude, that is a big kitty. Dear Lord. Oh, one thing we need to also do is get blood nettle. That's going to be interesting. I don't exactly know what the best way to do. Demon Hunter Herbalism, Blood Elf. Yeah, we could do it that way. So we might actually have to do the Blood Elf, or the... Dear Lord, we might actually have to do another starting area. That'll be one we have to get, because we need a Blood Elf. And I'd really prefer not to do the Blood Elf starting zone if I could avoid it. I do have a level 5. It might be nice just to do the Demon Hunter starting zone. I don't know. I don't really necessarily want to do that right now. No, I don't think tickets are a thing anymore. You'll get a reply in your email, but not in game. Oh, really? Kind of lame. Jeez, they really are just sacking all the QA stuff, aren't they? It's just funny because quality assurance is literally required in a lot of companies. And WoW is just like, eh, who cares? Alright, so let's do... Is it in here? It's probably... No, it's not in there. In here, yes. Okay. Alright, this is the last one for a minute. I'm going to sit in here. And the way I have to do... Okay, so I'll have to do it a little bit different than what I normally do. Normally I actually have a, what do you call it? An actual, this might take me just a second. Oh, I gotta hurry up. Let's see. I gotta actually hurry up here real quick. Seriously? Oh, this is annoying. Hold on. Let me get a code real quick for Gmail because, of course, come on. Please load phone. Come on. Okay. Open the settings tab. What in the world? No, I don't. Try another way. What? Get a verification code. That's what I want to do. I don't know why it's being so weird. Okay. 98 won't, oh, so shouldn't not say that out loud. It's not like you guys could ever log into it though, but you know what I'm saying. Don't say that out loud. Okay. It's not now. Oh my gosh. No, can I please get to Google Drive? It's like, oh, do you want to do this? No. Do you want to do this? No. What we want to do though is this. So we have, what the frick? I want it to go big screen. Thank you. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to merge all of these cells and we're going to say on Wait, what? Why can't we type into this? What is this? Jeez. On break until 7:30 a.m. or 8 a.m. CST. See you then. Smiley face. Okay. I'll be back, guys. Let's just do like, what the frick? Okay, really? Hold on. Oh, that's too big. That's still too big. Actually, no, this is perfect. Oh, what? Oh, what is happening right now? Hold on. Jeez. Let's see. Merge. Oh my gosh, yes, okay. Jeez. Then we need to... Why is this so complicated? It should not be this way. I'm used to Excel. I've been using Excel a lot lately. Hold on, I'm almost there. Where's the wrap text? Come on. How do you wrap text on Drive? Why is it so complicated? I don't even know how to wrap text on Drive. Oh, I know there's a way to do this. There it is. Okay. Let's just drop this down to 200. Okay. Okay. Now it's too small. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. This is it. This is it, guys. Isn't this is glorious? This is some classic comedy. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. No, I don't think so. Okay, I already read that. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys just a bit. Let me mute this. Okay, I am back, but I need to do a couple things real quick. Wow, is that mic peaking really? Okay, I need to do a couple here. It's still peaking. I need to do a man, still peaking. I need to do a couple things here there really quickly. And then we'll get going. Sorry about that. I guess with the new computer it sleeps after like 2 minutes. Cause like literally I checked after like 2 or 3 minutes and it just was asleep. I'm like, what? Okay, 1 second, gotta take my medicine and scarf down a breakfast. Let's I can pop open the game here. Let me turn on the desktop. The audio should be good. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. We'll jump back in here just a second. Okay. I'll turn my camera on in just a second. Okay. Wow, why does this look so pixelated? Why is it so pixelated? What in the world? Why in the world did it change? It changed my resolution while I was gone. How does that make any sense at all? Okay, okay, low latency mode. Ryzen Intel. Okay, we do have NVIDIA reflex. I don't know if we have the reflex or not. Camera field of view. We want that. Render scale. Change the resolution for rendering the 3D world. Lowering the render reduces the GPU and can greatly improve frame rate. Render scale above 100% is super sampled anti-alias. Very expensive for the GPU. Only recommended if you are unsatisfied with the other anti... Okay. Okay. Let's jump in to a little fat tour in here. I'll have my camera back on in just a second, guys. I'm gonna eat real fast. Yeah. Literally, as soon as I got back, it was like, oh, wow, it says my name there. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Can I not show that? Wow. Okay. Well, there's my name, guys. It's actually not that hard to find me. If you actually looked on LinkedIn, you can find me pretty easily, but, I don't like that. It just flat out shows my name there. That's kind of ridiculous. It's like I'm doxing myself. I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. Well, I might have to blur that out in post, but that's okay. I don't care if you guys see it. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a YouTuber yet, but... Interesting. That's really dumb that it shows. Why would I need to see my name there? One of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Okay. Okay, so we did this place. Now we just need another storm. Good old Area 52. We'll head there first. Camp Anger. All right. And then I think this is the inn here. If I remember from Winter Spring, it is. Oh, I already have one in my inventory. Oh, some nice toothpicks. That's lovely. Could use a toothpick right now, actually. Oh, got the wisp. yeah, if anyone has these hollows and wands, by the way, definitely let me know and we can get in a group and we can do the wand achievement. I don't have all of them yet, but whenever we do it, we can do, as we go along, we can do it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there we are. Okay, cool. What's up, guys? Game and Crafter here. We're back. I really like this setup. I don't know if it's perfect. I don't know how it's portraying on your guys' end, but I do like it. I can't really do the full face cam right now because, well, not exactly how a new computer works. I got to set that all up. OBS is different for every computer that you run it on. So I've got to, I don't know if you can like save settings somehow and like get an account. I don't know, but yeah. Right now I don't have that. I don't have any other way to get those settings over here, so I had to redo them. So this is like a very simple setup for today. I know the longest stream I've ever done is the most simple setup I have, but it works out. It works out. I can do stuff like this, you know, like this. I could do that. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. The storm spire. Yep. Okay. This is the last. It's gonna be the last one up here. And let's see. It is going to be in this building right over here. And we are good. This should be Tricks and Treats of Outland. One of the easier ones to get for sure. If you even have a little bit of a... Oh, and we also get Tricks and Treats of Azeroth too. Which is ironic because Draenor is not Azeroth. It'd make more sense to have Cataclysm, Khazalgar, Northrend and Broken Isles and Battle for Azeroth all here as opposed to Outland. Outland and Warlords of Draenor and Shadowlands don't make any sense to put there, but you know, whatever. It's an old achievement. It's a very old achievement. They just want to make it easier for people to get. All right, so let's do this. And then we will actually we'll move on and we will. So we have 190. I want 200 of the sticky treats at minimum. So what we can do is we can go, we're going to go to, you can't do that while silenced? What? How am I silenced? Okay. It was one of the costumes. Apparently you can't use a Hearthstone during with a costume. That's strange. Didn't know that. Okay, so how you guys all doing? Let me change the pinned message on remove, and then we're gonna remove this pin, and then we will. Let's see. Let me pull up my good old handy dandy schedule because the next event I think is just lunch or something. 1 p.m. Okay, we're literally gonna be cracking until 1 p.m. guys. So the heck was that? What in the world? That's a very strange sound coming from that guy. Okay. Let's see. We want to Geora. It's one of the worst quest lines in The War Within. I don't know why they added that. It was interesting with the cutscene at the end, man, and the last part of it. Ooh, made me so mad. It's so stupid. Okay, so let's go to Undercity. There's like no lag. I'm not. This is not a brag, but this is just like a really like. Thank God. Like, if having to get a new computer, at least the computer I got was good. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. I was very, very worried about this because I saw good reviews on this computer. It's an Alienware. I know I could have got a custom made one, whatever, blah, blah, blah for the same price. Didn't have time. Microsoft said, you get new computer now, or you don't get, updated or whatever. And, not really great for streaming if your computer is out of whack because it'll literally break your computer. Streaming is already hard enough. It is a hard enough process on your computer that literally, if I were to I don't even know. Like there are certain things, I don't know why this happens every time. If I did any setting even slightly more than what it was supposed to be, my computer would just crash. So imagine not having a Windows update and trying to stream. It would just literally break. It would probably actually destroy my computer. I'm not even exaggerating. It would probably blue screen my computer or something. Okay, let's turn this in. Time to break down, and then we'll actually get Rotten Hollow. Okay, so Rotten Hollow, stink bombs away, time to build, clean up another city, and time to break down. Those are the different quests that you can do for dailies and stuff. But anyway, yes, this masquerade, guys, if anyone at all has that, then if they have these wands, let me know, and we will get in a group and we will get that achievement out. All right, so next what we want to do, the masquerade is actually part of, if no one has those wands, I might just type in the chat. So /2, wait, am I join 2? Am I not in this? Oh, it might not be all the way in Undercity. That could very well be what's happening here. Justice prevailed. Okay. All right. Let's walk in here. Okay, now I'm in Undercity /2. Anyone want to... Oh, let me see if I have all the wands first. Probably a good idea. Okay, so I have... What wands do we need for this? Let's see. World events. Hollow's End. And then we want the Masquerade. So we want Banshee. No, that's not one of them. Gargoyle? No. Spider? No. Abomination? Really? Okay, we might not even have the right ones. I don't think we do. We don't have any. We only have the Wisp. And we have Pirate. Those are the only two that we have. Oof. We can always buy them, but I don't really want to buy them just yet. That's our third Abomination wand. Absolutely absurd. Okay. Second. This up. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's move on. What do you got for me?
What is it?
Dang, that sounded like really echoey. That was crazy. Okay. Let's see. Go to use. Sneak bombs away. These aren't really that worth it. They take way too much time. You might as well just pop on a new character and do all the tricky treats again. I guess we'll go ahead and do Northern while we're here. We can actually just go to Northern from here, which is convenient. It's actually just like a direct connection. So that that solves that problem. Very quick, very easy to do. Okay, we're now in Howling Fjord. Actually, we are right next to a sticky treat or a pumpkin. Man, it feels like this is just not working out. This chair, it's very like it needs to be stiffer, I think, for my back right now. Let's see. Okay, we'll get this one. Where did my sound go? Okay, there we go. I was like, where did it go? Mask for all occasions. The mask. Where is it? Northern. Here we go. There are 4 in Howling Fjord. By the way, this is my favorite zone in Northern, hands down. And Storm Peaks after that. But this zone right here, I love it. It's such a peaceful zone. I know it sounds a little crazy speaking of Northern, because none of the zones are really peaceful. Not even Grizzly Hills. But this one in particular, I like it more than Grizzly Hills. Hot take, I know, but I just do. I assume it's going to be all 4 of these cities. We need to... There we go. Kamigawa, New Agamon, and Nezingwary. Okay. Wait, no, it's not Nezingwary. There's no way. New Agamon. Oh, Camp Winterhoof. I know where that is. I know where all these are. I played more. I played more Wrath of the Lich King than any other expansion, most likely. I would not doubt that. Why is it? It feels like my audio. Is my audio too loud? It feels like my audio is like just a little. Here, let's try that. Okay, that should be more accurate. Okay, I don't know why. It just like it's like almost peaking on the mic, which I don't think is really necessarily that. I mean, it kind of gets annoying, I guess, but yeah, we'll do that. Okay, if I could walk in this. Actually, while we're here, oh, that might not work. Let's do. We'll do this. Offload some of our items. Could sell that later. Put that in there. I don't know why this is still in my inventory. Put that in there. Put that in there. Whistle clam we'll put in there for now. We'll just keep the candies. It doesn't really matter. The Hollowed Helms we could actually sell in the auction house for like a gold a pop. Okay. Hey, look at that. Sinister Squashing. If anybody wants that, let me know and I can give it to you. I don't need it. I am not going after 3 of every single pet. Could you imagine the pain and suffering I would have to go through to do that? It ain't happening. I'm telling you right now, it ain't happening. It is not something I am ready to do. I was told specifically, whatever you do, there's literally someone said you could do all of these 18 things, but whatever you do, do not make it to where you have to get 3 of every pet. I'm like, okay. So that just gave us all of the Northrend places. Not really sure why it does that, but it does. So we could actually just like, you know, fly to all of them. But we're not going to do that. I don't... Every time I load into a new area, it does that thing. Where it puts the vigor way up here. I don't know why it does that. It's really annoying. It's been doing that for years, or almost a year at this point. But, you know, it is a thing. Okay. Let's see. Let's move on. Just want to look at something real quick. Wow. All right. Cool. We're cooking. Camp Winterhoof. Did I missed one? I meant to go to Iskara. That's okay. Or not Iskara. That's not the Iskara. What are we talking about? Camp Ijachi? Is that it? Iskala? It might be Iskala. I cannot remember. We'll head over here. Kamagawa, duh. Kamagawa. It's really Kamagawa, but I call it Kamagawa. It's pretty fast to get to anyway. It doesn't really matter. I mean, honestly, with Dragon Flying, Northrend's like, it's still big, but it's not nearly as big as what it used to feel like whenever you had to ground mount everywhere, or at least have a slow flying mount. My God, that slow flying mount was the worst. But I do miss those times. It made the game feel a lot slower, a lot better pace. Like, think of it this way. So here I'm flying over everything, but imagine like this, being like this. You have to, like, could you imagine playing the whole game like this for new players? Could you imagine the whole game you play like this? You see every detail. You see every little mob. You have to dodge mobs. You see all the events going on in the sky, like the birds flying around. I mean, honestly, there is a case for, I know some people are like, you know, they should take flying out of the game. I don't really agree with that, but I do think it is really interesting to playing the game while you're not flying is a completely different experience as opposed to when you are flying. It is a completely different experience. In some ways it's better, in some ways it's worse. There's a reason they added flying everywhere, because it is, as an older player, it get very inconvenient to have to walk everywhere. But as a new player, it would be actually beneficial to you to walk everywhere you go. But it might take you about 25 hours to complete like, or maybe get to level 50 and take you like 25 hours. All right, so next, what we want to do, we're going to go to, I guess we'll go to Grizzly Hills. There's only 2 in Grizzly Hills. Conquest Hold, and what was the other one? Conquest Hold and Camp One-Qua, which is not that far from here, actually. There we go. Oh, see, the broom for whatever does not have these animations. Look at this thing, though. This thing is like, whoa. I forgot I have quick camera. Or dynamic camera zoom. Whatever. Details action tracker? I don't know what that is. Details. Excuse me. Grizzly Hills, we have entered. Some people love the music here. I think it's all right. Not my favorite music. It is good though. Let's hold on. Let's do this. I don't know why effects would be the highest one. There you go for all the fans of this music. There you go. This is for you. Overshot my welcome a little bit. Okay, I didn't mean to interrupt the very end of that song, but this is not the. This is definitely not Grizzly Hills music here. This is just the Horde music. So, figured you guys would like that. I mean, Grizzly Hills, people love the music, people love the atmosphere. I do too. I don't love it as much as other people do, but I do think it's good. I personally prefer Howling Fjord. That's really my jam. But at the same time, I don't know if that's anybody else's jam. It's just mine. Okay, let's go fly up high. Let's go fly a kite. Oh, of course, my dog's gonna be barking half the day, so please ignore her. I don't know what it is, but whenever there's even like the slightest sound outside, she just freaks out. It is so obnoxious. Hold on, let me tell her to be quiet. Okay. There you go. Simple as that. She's a good dog. She's just a little, she barks at everything. Okay. Let's see, the Zoldrak, Argent Strand, and Zimtorga. So this is the Argent Strand here. Zimtorga is this one. Yep. Argent Strand right here. Oh, this isn't the right one. It's the one farther up. Duh. I don't know why there's still Grizzly Hills music playing here, but whatever. Okay. Let's see. Candy bucket, where are you? There you are, there you are. I feel like the music is a little loud. I don't know if it is or not, but like the way I had it before was pretty... No, not master volume. Turn that there. Actually, let's just... Audio. We will put the music at... There we go. We don't want the music to be overwhelming. That's for sure. Okay. Alright, so let's go to Zimtorga. Is this a lion city or is this just like a neutral city? I'm actually not sure. I think it's just a neutral city. No, it's Horde. Interesting. I never knew that. I did play through the Alliance quests all throughout Northern. I've done all the Northern quests as Alliance, but it's just been so long. Okay, so that Night Elf male mask. Okay, fine. That's perfectly fine with me. Let's go. Oh wait, we might as well get this flight path here. So that way when we come here on alts, we don't have to get it again. I could just lazily do this in alts. Okay, so Zimtorga done, and then we can go to Storm Peaks and get all those, which Storm Peaks would be... There are 4 in Storm Peaks. There's only 1 in Shalazar Basin, which is interesting. There are 3 in Dalaran. That's crazy to me. We have to fly up so high to get into Storm Peaks. It's ridiculous. Maybe we'll get... Okay, Claws. Time Lost Proto Drake. If it pops up, I'm killing it. Don't care. Don't care if I have to quit the whole challenge. Don't care if I have to stop YouTube. If Time Lost Proto Drake pops up, I'm killing it. I'm getting the mount. Okay? Capiche? Everyone got it? If Time Lost Proto Drake pops up, it will be... I don't care if I break the challenge. I don't give a dang. It is probably the rarest, if not second rarest mount in the whole game. It is definitely one of the two. It's either the rarest or second rarest. So it is a no matter what, I can grab that guy. Boulder Crag Resh. Let's see. What is this place? Camp Tunkalo? Is that one of the places we need to go? Camp Tunkalo? Yes, it is. Okay, so we'll go here first. Literally, Time Lost Proto Drake, and that's the one of the only exceptions to the rule. Cause ain't nobody stupid enough to get that go by him. It is borderline a once in a lifetime mount that we will eventually have to get. Okay. Okay, there we go. Got the dwarf male mask. Okay. Don't know how good we are in masks right now. We need to get this flight path. What am I doing? Where's the flight master? Flight master, I need you. I think it's down here. Muscle memory, baby. Okay, so now we need to go to... Okay, K3. We can go to K3 and get some more vigor while we're doing that since it's downwind. All right. Gosh, I miss Storm Peak so much. It's such a beautiful, especially at this resolution. Holy shoot, it looks gorgeous. Wow, you can see Naxxramas from here. Or not Naxxramas, that's not Naxxramas. That's one of the, I think that's one of the Zoldrak necropolises. Necropoli? Necropolis? Seas? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. Candy bucket should be right here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, if you're a millennial, maybe you've never heard that term, but It's said all the time by my generation and the older generations. Okay, okay? We already have that flight path. We don't need to do that. Argent Vanguard. That's an ice crown. From crash site. We'll go to that one next. Look at that sky, man. That is so pretty. I miss you, Northern. I hope you're the next expansion I have to complete. I will gladly stay here for decades. I'm excited to complete the War Within, but man, I do miss Northern a lot. That's a fact. I'd be really tempted if there was a Northern remix to do that, or Wrath of the Lich King remix. I would be very tempted to do that for sure. Legion remix I wanted to do, but I have reasons. I've already said them many times. But if you're curious, I could always say it again. But I will not be doing Legion remix on this account. That's what I'm saying. You take that as you may. Does that mean I'm not doing it at all? Does that mean I'm doing it on a different account? You decide. Okay. There. Roll hole. Strength. All right. Let's see here. Let's grab this flight path here. There we go. And then we will go to, I think it's this one, Boulder Crag Refuge. Yep. We'll go there. And then we'll move on from there. Okay, grab this. Okay, so that's it for Storm Peaks. Now we've got what's left. Sholazar Basin, Dragonblight, Dalaran, and Borean Tundra. And my back. Man, I tell you what, it's efficient. These steroids. Some people are like, oh, it could be this or that, but like, it only starts hurting after I take the steroids. It's really strange to me. I don't know if I should be concerned about that or not. Okay. Let's go here. We can skip Ice Crown. So, is there not any in Dragonblight? Really? Oh, okay, there's 4 there. I'm like, what? Let's go through. What we'll do is we'll sweep around. We'll go through Ice Crown, and then we will head to, we'll sweep around. We'll sweep around all the way to Dragonblight and end in Dragonblight. That's what we'll do. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Sholazar, I'm coming for you. Yeah, Hallow's End has a lot of stuff going on in it. It's one of the largest events. It might be the largest event in WoW, holiday-wise. Possibly Midsummer is similar as, is pretty big. And also, I guess Lunar Festival is really not, there's not really a whole lot in Lunar Festival. I don't even think there's a mount. Is there a mount for Lunar Festival? If you know, let me know. Because I don't know if there is or not. I genuinely don't remember if they added one or not. I cannot remember. Okay. So yeah, that'd be something good to know. Because I have not done Lunar Festival in like 3 years. I always miss it. The beginning of the year is so freaking busy. I always miss it. Is it this one that has a candy bucket? I really hope so. Candy bucket, where are you? I guess I should just look where it's at. Sholazar Basin, Nezingware Base Camp. No, we might have to do a couple quests here, actually. We'll see. There's a good chance to activate this quest line, or to activate this camp, you typically have to do a quest line. I don't know if they've changed that since last time I did this, but yeah, we might actually have to. I miss Sholazar Basin, man. You spend so much time here because you have to do all the Honorary Frenzy, Heart, and Oracle. And oh, the goodness, it's here. Okay. Now, what used to happen is you used to have to do a quest to find a gnome, and then you'd find the base camp or something. I don't know. But they did, they seemingly have changed that, unless I've already done it before. It's very possible I've actually done it before and just don't remember. 1 second. I gotta take more medicine real quick. That was the wrong one. That one. Okay, sorry about that. Had to take care of that real quick. Let's move on. All right. I guess we'll sweep into Borean Tundra, and then we'll move over to Dragonblight. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so let's see. Where do we need to start in Borean Tundra? There's 4 here, so I imagine there's one at this place. I don't see why there wouldn't be one. What's this place called? Borgarok. Now, this is actually... I've quested in Borean Tundra so many times, but I don't remember the name of this place. This is one little location here. That's interesting. I'm like, what? Borgok? Borgok something? I don't remember that at all. I wonder what quests are there. It's like, did I not? Chewy fell taffy. That's yummy. And then is there one in Koldara? Unape. No, there's not actually. I don't remember where Unape is. It's Ember Ledge. The Shield. Tuanka Lay. I'm surprised that Tuanka did not become a playable race as opposed to the High Mountain Tauren. Kind of interesting, but I guess there's not really a whole lot of Tuanka though. Also, they're not exactly the cutest looking creatures, if you know what I mean. They got kind of a big head. They got a big head. Okay. Candy bucket should be lower. Yeah. Just say, I think I remember being in the lower parts. Can't really remember that well. Such a cool... it's a confusing layout, but it is a really cool layout. And it's actually laid out really well, and I'll explain how in just a second. Let me grab the candy bucket first. Okay, so you've got a small little entrance here. It's not very large, so it'd be kind of hard to get into. You could easily defend this. But then on top of that, you've got a very confusing structure. This right here is the lowest part of the stronghold, and it is completely secured. You've got all of this stuff down here to defend it. There's an entrance here, which that's kind of a big opening. That's kind of a big opening there. You could probably defend it with a few defenders though. And then you go up. So that's the most protected area, obviously. But then you go up, and I mean, this place is huge. You could have all kinds of stuff going through. You could even have, you can even have like a Zeppelin in here and all that stuff. It's crazy. It is a very heavily defended fortress. One of my favorite designs in WoW for fortresses, at least. All right, so let's go finish up Borean Tundra, Tuankele Village, and Unape. All right. Those are both literally right next to each other, so that'll be convenient to say the least. All right. Then we'll be almost... Then we just have Dalaran and Dragonblight, which is kind of crazy to think about. I mean, honestly, this Northern went by very, very quickly, you know? It went by very quickly. Kind of too fast for me. I don't know. I would rather have lasted a bit longer. Okay. Should be a candy bucket. Here, let's get the flight path. Surprised I don't have this flight path. This is a Horde one, which would be kind of strange. Could be an Alliance and a Horde one here. That could be the fact, or that could be the fact of the matter. I didn't know. Candy bucket's not in you. Candy bucket. Where are you? It's gotta be in here, right? Where else would it be? Where else would it be? You can't mount here. Could you stop saying that, please? I could totally mount here if I want to. Oh, here it is. I didn't see this building up here. I must have went right past it. Okay. By the way, bobbing for apples. So I learned this. I was at a trivia night the other night with my wife, and we're in a group. It was for a school, mind you, for kids, elementary school students. And one of the questions was, now there weren't any little kids here, so this is okay. There were some teenagers, but it was PG-13 anyway. One of the questions was like Halloween, different Halloween history things. One of the question is, why was bobbing for apples done? Why was it a traditionally women's event? Everyone in my group was afraid to say it was for a man, basically, or to get a husband. And at the very end, I took over the sheet before it was turned in, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to put for man, because I think that's the actual answer. And lo and behold, that's what it was done for. Women used to bob for apples to show that they were worthy of having a husband. Just like a little pagan thing, I guess. It's so funny. And so when I got there, I'm like, I told you guys. I told you. Let's see. Let's open up our treat container. Toothpick, okay. All right. So that's it for our Borean Tundra. Now we just gotta go to Dalaran and Dragonblight. I guess we'll wrap up in Dalaran, actually, not Dragonblight. That makes sense to me. Because I guess, you know, it's pretty close anyway. All right. Let's see, for Dragonblight, where do we want to start? Agrimar's Hammer, Milwaukee Harbor, and Venomspire and Agmar's Hammer. So I think we'll go to Wormrest Temple. We'll start at Agmar's Hammer, go to Milwaukee Harbor, and then go to Venomspite, and well, we can go to Dragon. Wormrest Temple, we can go to the Dragon Palace. I call it the Dragon Palace. I don't really know why. It's kind of like a palace in a way. Alright, so Agmar's Hammer here. I think the inn is just this, yep. I think the fortresses... I definitely think the fortresses in Northrend are probably still the best in the game. I mean, they're so well detailed. You can tell that somebody poured their love into the Horde here, you know. It's very spiky. All right, so we'll go ahead and go down here. And we'll go to Milwaukee Harbor. Grab this one. I wish we could do some of these quests, man. Some of these quests take forever to get exalted for the faction. But it's okay. It is what it is, man. Let's see, grab the flight path. What's up? Have a good one. Buckets here. Okay. I'm out of juice. Oh, I'm not on a mount. Okay, I was like, wait, why didn't I take off there? All right, we'll go to Venomspite and then the other place. Wormrest Temple. Don't know why I cannot remember the name. Oh, baby. All right, let's go here. And we will not talk to you. Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. This one. Okay, grab this. Penny pouch. Oh, great. Not that I don't have like 30 of those, you know, it's fine. And then we'll go to Wormrest Temple. I think it's at the base of the temple. I cannot remember for the life of me. Okay, might have to go grab some coffee here in just a few minutes. I did not get a whole lot of sleep last night, so this 12-hour stream is going to be definitely some coffee breaks here or there. So just as a warning, we're not having an official break until 1, where it'll be a little bit longer, like 30-45 minutes or so. But I will maybe go get some coffee here in a minute, because I don't have any. I didn't have time to make any this morning, and I did take an energy drink. But man, it's already kind of. I've been up for 5 hours, so it's kind of. Or 4 hours, I should say. So it's kind of already, not draining off, but it is kind of, not lasting as long as I would have liked. So I wonder if I have another energy drink somewhere. I should, hopefully. We'll see. Wow, look at that view. Oh my God. That is absolutely gorgeous. Dang. Okay, that's what I call a view right there. All right, we have 3 candy buckets in Dalaran for some god-awful reason. Not there. We can't go in there. We should have one in this room. We do. Oh, darn it. Trick-or-treat there, and then we get more trick-or-treats and a troll female mask. Okay, 1 second, I'm gonna do some stretching because of my back, guys. As anyone who's new to the stream, I have walking pneumonia, so the steroids are hurting my back, so I'm occasionally I might have to just stretch. So just let you know, it's normally I just sit here for 4 or 5 hours and just I'm fine, but like I would be the one to get pneumonia right before a 12-hour stream, wouldn't I? Okay, so stare at this beautiful table. Or this beautiful inn real quick. Oh, there we go. Oh, might have to take some Tylenol for that here. Okay, there we go. We're back. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it hurts so bad. I'm telling you, I have back pain in general, but this is like the most back pain I've had in years. And it seems only whenever like even this morning it was fine. And then I took the steroid and I took it about an hour ago and boom, all of a sudden back pain. What the hell? How does that make any sense in any way, shape or form? Here's another candy bucket. And then we have one more. In good old Dalaran. The best city. Too bad it's obliterated. It's not ready yet. It's weird to hear that coming from a Tauren. Imagine a big 6-foot creature comes up to you and goes, instead of going, it's not ready yet, he goes, it's not ready yet. That'd be a really strange concept there. All right, I don't actually know where this last one is. Underbelly. Okay, that makes sense. We'll go into the underbelly. A dark, dangerous place. Full of thieves and vile creatures. I think it is... Really? What does it dismount you in between rooms? Tell me how much sense that makes. Oh, pumpkin, where are you? Oh, pumpkin, where are you? Sorry, I had to. Okay. Here we are, and this is Tricks and Treats of Northrend. We are complete. There we go. Another achievement down. We're getting there. We're about halfway done with the Tricks and Treats. Still got Pandaria and Kazalgar to do, which yeah, oh wow, we're only down to 1 mask left. Hell yeah. Okay, that's awesome. We got it. Now, I don't know if that's systematic to where you can't get the same mask twice. It kind of looks like they changed it to where it is that way. So literally we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what. Yeah, okay. So no, it's not exactly. Oh, it's not exactly 100%. Let's see. Well, I don't think you can get the same mask twice. Okay. But not all of them count towards the achievement, I think is what it is. Or maybe they do. I don't know. But we got it. That's good. 24 unique masks. Yeah, I think they all do count. Cool. Okay, so we got all 24 masks. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Very happy about that. I say about 8 or 9:15. I'm going to take a quick like 5-10 minute coffee break. I know it's not going to be a long break. That's why I'm doing that then. But yeah, we'll do a quick break there so I can get some coffee so I don't fall asleep on you guys. That would be bad. I am very tired. I only got about 2.5 to 3 hours of sleep last night. And I had to set up my new computer. So it took a lot longer than I thought. Mainly because I had to I didn't even think about it, but I had to download Adobe. I had to download OBS. I had to download all of the stuff. I had to download all the things. Literally had to download all the things. And had to continue on that regard. So yeah, it definitely was a bit slower of a process than I thought it would be. But it actually wasn't a difficult process at all. I mean, honestly, this only took about, the computer itself only took about an hour or two to set all the way up. But everything else, downloading everything and all that. Downloading WoW took about 20 minutes. Not that bad, but you know, it still took time. Let's see what is next for us for the for the Hollows End achievements. Could you Dragon Owls? Really don't want to. Could you Dragon Owls just get it out of the way? My God, there's a lot of those. Oh my God. Now the good thing about Dragonflight, if we do those, we don't have to do them again. We could, but we don't have to. I think same with it might be the same way with Pandaria, because all of these I think are neutral areas. And if they're all neutral, then we don't have to do them again. I think they're neutral. Could be wrong. Let me think about this for a second. Do I want to? I probably should. There's a couple things I could do here. We could do. If we're gonna do neutral stuff, though, we really want to do it on a character that's lower. Here, I've got an idea. This is gonna take a couple seconds here, but just hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Get a Molten Shaman. Okay. All right, so we will go. What in the world? Oh, I was so confused for a second. I know what's going on. I was in the process of actually optimizing this character. Oh, well, we don't actually need to be on this character. That's not what this is about. We actually want to go here, and we want to put all. I accidentally got these all on my inventory. There we go. We can actually log out of this character now. character we need to, our next level 80, we got to determine what that is. Actually, what we, idea. What we really want to do is we want to create a new character. This will be the first like actual character we're going to keep for a while. This guy we're not keeping. Krillin, I do like the name, but we're not going to keep him. We are going to create a character, not a time runner, sadly. No, we're not doing that. We need a blood elf, and we're probably just going to do a demon hunter. Because I need a demon hunter to level, and also because, oh wait, you know what we have? Oh, that puts us in a pickle. Should we just do a night elf demon hunter? We can't do that. We have to do what? Oh, choices. So technically I have a level 80 blood elf demon hunter and a level 75 blood elf demon blood elf demon hunter as well. So it, for the challenge to get all classes or all races to their max level at every class, would it, is a new class available for demon hunters? New class for demon hunters. Release date. June 30th, 2026. Ooh. Well, you know what? That actually is fine, because what we'll do is we will actually make this character that class whenever they hit level 90 or whatever it is. So, do I want to do that? Yeah, I think I do. Or I could just do I could just also, you know what I might do? I might just level this guy up. We'll just do this guy. This is fine. Exile's Reach we can do. That's fine. We'll just do Exile's Reach for now. For the like 30th time, not gonna lie to you guys, I've done a lot of Exile's Reach. If you see my last video, my last main video, you will know. Okay, we're also like over halfway done with this character. I don't care about all that. There we go. Also, what we can do is a couple things here. So also, we'll get these action bars. I want all of them. We can't do edit mode though, which is really obnoxious. So I guess we'll do this, and then also, isn't there's like a show button. There's like something I can do here. What is it? Oh gosh. Not all of those. What would it be called? There is a way to get these to fade. I'm trying to camera shake, cursor size, self highlight, graphics. Is it graphics? I don't know why it'd be in graphics. Oh, I know there's a way to do this. Status text, numeric value, none? No, that's not right. I love the music here so much. Let's see. Let's see. Hide, health, and power bars. No, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Self-cast, focus cast, self-input. Let's see. It's like, does anyone know how to like make these fade when you're not in combat? Bum 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 bum. I cannot remember what it is. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with it for now. I literally don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it's an edit mode, unfortunately. I think it is an edit mode. That's really unfortunate because you can't use edit mode in Exile's Reach. Whatever. Kind of a dumb thing, but you can't. I don't know why you wouldn't be. The one feature they added that makes the interface better can't access during the tutorial. That would be a really great time to access it, I would think. You know, little common sense there.
It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done. Can you hear me, recruit? Looks like the camera's working like it should.
Man, the music audio is so loud. Wait, why is it at 100?
I need a backup plan in case your recruit gets.
I was like, what? Oh, I had it on for Grizzly Hills. I forgot to turn it down. I thought I did turn it down though. How strange. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Liability by agreeing to this.
Okay.
Be quiet. I see something.
Yeah, unfortunately though, we need a blood elf. We absolutely require a blood elf. We don't need to watch this. We don't need to watch this.
They're bringing a dragon back from the dead? Is it too late for us to run?
What spec? Have I got this guy's spec yet? Do I want to do Shadow? If you guys, what do you guys think? Shadow, Holy, or Discipline?
Jump. I provide the rocket boots. How about a giant boar?
Whatever you do, make it quick. My daughter's life is at
Ah, boo-hoo. Daughter's life at stake. Who cares? No big deal, right? Okay, so also, can I access my warband stuff? Yes, I can. Okay. Can't use it here. Really? How lame. Come on. I know it's a tutorial area, but still.
Ready to make some gold? Well, I promised a giant boar. Now we just gotta deliver.
Bye.
That ain't right.
It's not ready yet.
It's not ready yet. Alright, that guy's real dead.
Who needs a giant boar when we can do that? Right now, that's what I'm talking
There we go. Okay, I agree. Who needs a giant boar when you got a electrocution gun? No vaporizations. Am I clear? Name that movie. Or no disintegration rays. Am I clear?
Time is money, friend.
Actually, I don't even think so. I think he just says no disintegration rays.
Remember that my
This time or something. It's like this time.
fate it happened.
It's pretty funny. Alright, let's just blow these guys to smithereens. All y'all are dead. Ain't stand no chance against me. That was quick.
Hey, remember that little talk we had about liability? It looks like the
Liability.
explode.
Liability.
Mother, I failed. Recruit with me. Loktar Ogar.
I am slain. Torgok, I've come to end your life. Okay, dead. Level 7.
Ogre. Let's check on Shuja. Mother, I tried to stop the ogres on my own, but I failed. My strength was not enough. Shuja, the Horde is strong, not when we fight alone, but when we stand united.
Okay.
Now, tell me what's happened here.
All right, now there's gonna be a cutscene. Don't really want to watch it.
Rescue the others. As you command.
Care.
You're using
Only done this like literally 30 times, so don't actually care at all. Couldn't care less, you know, the etc.
The Horde has endured worse than this.
Greetings, man. Be seeing ya. Talk to me.
Wait, what? Oh, frayed gloves. I was like, wait a second. We want to. Oh, we can't. We can't even edit this. Okay, so I've got to literally say this out loud because I can't edit. You can't use edit mode. I got frayed gloves from something in Exile's Reach on this character. Maybe I've already documented this somewhere, but otherwise I'm documenting it right here. That's kind of annoying that I can't move the chat bar. Whatever. All right.
For the Horde.
Got another bag there.
The Horde leaves no
A
one.
priest end. Find the corpse of the first expedition recruits. Okay.
Thank you. We can't give the
We gotta do all these quests. Doesn't really matter.
but you can still perform their
Well, we don't have to, I guess, but I think I think you do. I think they're considered main quests.
Let's see if we can find one of those.
Gosh, why am I so hungry? I meant, yeah. Once I take my break at 9:15, quick 5-10 minute break or so, I will probably also grab another piece of food because I'm starving.
What be on your mind?
What be on your mind? I don't really have a whole lot of breakfast food right now, so I'm kind of eating not the most breakfasty types of foods. So there we go. Why is it? Oh, why? I was gonna say why. It's like saying that there's a quest to complete here.
Welcome to the party.
Who lurks in the
You're
pit?
the only hope those survivors have left. No pressure.
No pressure.
Make sure you be stopping that ritual.
I'll be stopping the ritual, man. All right, let's break open this. Only 4 more to go.
I need a target.
Okay. Oh no! Sparrow spider! It's a barrow spider. What shall I do? I don't know what to do here. Okay, let's go with that. Another blood elf. There's so many blood elves. It's insane. This time we like legitimately need a blood elf though. It's not like I chose blood elf for the heck of it. We actually do need a blood elf. For those of you who are wondering why, we need 5 thistle leaves. I could buy them on the auction house. Could do that. Or I could be stubborn as hell and not use the auction house for any of this stuff because I have not sold anything from this event on the auction house. Now, if I had, that'd be a different story. Like I did with Brewfest. I sold 4 items on the auction house, bought another item of equivalent value that was part of the event from the auction house. That's kind of it's kind of like a good old equivalent exchange. Am I right, guys? Equivalent exchange. If you watch Full Metal Alchemist, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But you earn 200 gold at the auction house. You can buy part of another cosmetic from the auction house. So we could theoretically do a huge thing in the War Within and like, you know, sell a bunch of stuff on the auction house and buy a bunch of other stuff in the auction house from the War Within, but I probably won't do that either. I'll probably collect as much as possible. Not unless there's something I need to do it with. It might be on a need only basis, right? Or something like that. Like the event's about to end or whatever. Or it's a 0.0001% chance to drop. Sorry. Had to do it. This world shall burn. Okay, run the exiled. Bye, fool.
Thank you, friend. I will bear us to
Oh, he blew up my gear. Oh no, what should I do? Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're gonna get out of here. Krenna Earth Data. What a lovely name. Krenna. It's like Krennic? What is Krennic from? I don't. There's gotta be a Krennic. Isn't that from the Hunger Games or something?
dark magic.
A Star Wars character. Duh. Krennic. Obviously. How could I forget that? Orson Cullen Krennic was a human male who served as the director of the Imperial Military Department of Advanced Weapons Research. Cool story, bro.
You did good saving the survivors and killing the spiders.
Those spiders had their rightful home destroyed.
Oh, shush, Krenna.
Well, if you be putting it that way.
I mean, Krenna's a druid, so that makes sense. There we go, level 8. Speak of Provisioner Jaka.
Hello, man.
Jin Haka.
Later.
These ogres will cower before the Horde.
Okay. I love how they paid me that quest almost exactly what it was to actually repair my gear. All right, we are going to take a small break here, like 5 to 10 minutes at most, hopefully maybe 15, just so that way I can get me some coffee. I do need to do this real quick though. I need to make sure this doesn't go black. Daytime settings. Let's try sleep. Sleep, battery, and power settings. That's what I want. Energy saver off. Why is it? Turn my screen off after 5 minutes? No. 2 hours? Yes. Make my device sleep after 2 hours. That sounds about right. I should be back within 2 hours. So, yep. Okay, we'll be back. I'm just going to do this. Where are you? Okay, here we go. Coffee. Okay. Oh, what? Really? Why are you not defaulted to the center? Coffee. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I feel like it's usually more pleasant whenever the streamer you're watching is actually, you know, not asleep. So, had to get some...
We'll do whatever it takes.
I also let my dog out, who is... She may or may not bark a little bit more. I have her... what do you call it? She's out and about in the house. Please tell me this is on. Okay, cool. Yep, so I can watch her. She's not allowed down here just yet. We are still working on that, but once I get the gate this weekend, part of it, I plan to get the gate up and going, and then she will be allowed down here. The reason I have to have a gate though is because if she taps that power cord, it's gonna be a bad day for me and her. So, you know, I gotta have a little precaution with her. She also used to get very territorial at my last place, like very territorial. I don't know why, but for some reason the last basement we had, she just like, she also pooped in it, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So once I get a gate up and I have like a little camera down here, it'll be better for her. And then we'll have dog streams. That'll be fun. She'll be able to join on stream occasionally. That'll be a lot of fun. But she's a big dog, so and she's still very young, so it's very hard to control her. Like very hard.
Elements guide you. I will join Bo farther north, where the harpies roost. Meet me there.
No problem. We got Desperate Prayer and Psychic Stream.
Another priest! Quickly now! The spark of life still be in these recruits!
What am I supposed to do? Oh, yo. Alright, who am I talking to? Ah.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Be seeing ya.
This is a quest I've technically never done before.
How you doing, man? Cast resurrection to pull them away from the jaws of death.
Whoa. We gotta save them. Yes, part of my breakfast is crackers. We have like, the only breakfast food we have really at our house is cereal. I'm not bringing cereal down to my basement. There ain't no way.
Okay, talk.
Okay.
Miss Spirit best be crossing to the other side. You're gonna be a great priest, man.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I don't have a target.
They seem to have captured a forsaken prisoner for their ritual.
All right. Bo.
Power comes through focus.
The harpy problem.
Take care of yourself.
So we'll... Oh, wow. My desktop audio is very loud. Sorry, guys. Let's turn that way down. Let's turn it down to like right about here. That should be good enough. Sorry about that. I kind of forgot. Alright, harpy cooling and purge the totems.
Stay ready.
I really wish there was a button I could press to like go back and forth between pause and unpause audio levels. But they're really As far as I'm aware, there is really no way to do that. So, my bad.
You will sate my hunger.
Oh. Okay. Sure, I'll sate your hunger by killing you. You're not hungry anymore, so that works. There we go. And then we will also, hold on one second.
I need to get closer.
Just a nibble.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Just trying to save you guys the crunches of those crackers. I don't think anyone wants to hear that. Even me. I mean, it doesn't really bother me, but you know what I'm saying. It's probably not great to eat on stream, but I kind of have to right now, so is what it is. Oh, there's a treasure chest we could have went to. It doesn't really matter though. Okay, we burnt all those. I guess we might as well go get this. Might as well go get this. Doesn't hurt. When did they change the Exile's Reach? Is that in midnight? Not 100% sure. What? I already have this? Oh! I probably already do have it. That makes sense.
Necromancy! A shame I must break.
You will sate my hunger.
I don't have a target.
Interested in some experimentation?
I've got your back. Let us strike them down.
You do not fight alone. Loktar Ogar!
I need a target.
Okay. This is kind of a fun quest. This guy is absolutely nuts. I mean, he is crazy.
Something big is coming this way.
Then we slay it together for the Horde!
For the Horde! Get him! Probably should help. We're already almost level 10, which is crazy. Done. Okay. Oh. He's absolutely cooked. Dude is cooked completely. I mean, his mind is gone. All right. Share. All right, we will be getting back into things here in just a bit. This is something we just have to do. We have to get this guy up to level. We have to get him out of Exile's reach, unfortunately. This is the best way to get some thistle other than buying it on the auction house. Which actually might be something worth us looking into how much it is in the auction house.
Is a strong mind. Maintain your balance.
Might be worth looking into.
Forbidden magic?
Alright, we're finally level 10, which is nice.
We're one step closer to crushing those
So now we can actually mount. Oh, this is a good mount. I like this mount a lot. Our goal is just to get out of here as fast as possible, so we don't need to... Alright, now, guys, you can input Shadow, Holy, or Discipline. Which one? I have never leveled a Discipline Priest. I've leveled a Holy Priest, and I've leveled a Shadow Priest, but never a Discipline Priest. I'm half tempted to think Discipline. I'll give it just a couple minutes if anyone has any input. But, yeah, I've leveled a Holy Priest before, I leveled a Shadow Priest before. I've never leveled a Discipline Priest. Is it fun? Let me know.
Together, we can put an end to these rituals. Stay sharp.
All right.
Recruit. We push forward.
Let's head back over here. There's really no reason to do that quest. Kill Claw the Terrible. Not a single reason. Excuse me. Where is this person? They should be here. Oh. I was like, what? Now, if I remember correctly, Discipline is like... kind of like a PvP spec. It's like damage and protection, pretty much.
These ogres will cower.
But I don't know for sure. Have Herbert Gloombush transform you into an ogre. Okay.
Let your guard down.
Sure, crazy man.
Interested in some experimentation? Ooh, a willing test subject. Such
Oh.
a rare find.
Good.
I am Ogre. I big Ogre.
Smile and wait.
I so big.
The better.
That's what she said. Well, that doesn't make sense. Whatever.
More sacrifices. Go to cooking pit. Wave at Gorgroth. Show what you got.
No, I will not wave at him. I shall
Anything about the
dance with him.
What do we have here? This one got some moves.
Dude, I didn't know they voice acted that.
Good.
I said act like an ogre, not dance like one.
I like that part. Okay, so slash wave. Oi!
Take them to the back. We'll seal them with the wardstones like we did their leader.
Yikes.
It is
Scary
time to
stuff, bro.
complete the
That's so
ritual.
scary. I'm scared. Are you guys scared?
Then all will bow before us.
I'm so scared.
We have to destroy those seals now. Raw
Bum,
strength
ba-dum,
won't
bum,
be
bum.
enough. We need to end the spell.
Ba-dum-bum.
The Horde has endured worse than this. For the Horde.
Okay. Controlling their stones.
Find them.
You guys have no idea how many times I've done these quests. It is
The
like
Horde will be victorious.
absurd how many times I've done these quests. It is actually nuts. Oh, we actually had a walking mount of the freaking Iron Man costume. That's pretty cool. Or the chariot, as they call it. Wog! Wog needs a hug! Wog, wog. Poor little wug wug, guys. Wug wug dead. It's like a gimme gum gum dum dum. If you get that reference, man, you must be my age if you get that reference. Very much a of the times kind of movie. Jugnug.
Invader! Me smash good!
Smash wood, be big smash. Oh, gotta love ogres. Gotta love them. They ain't too smart, are they? Ain't too smart at all. Me get smashed. Well, if said he got smashed, I mean, that'd be kind of weird, right? Alright, so let's...
I need to target something first.
There we go. Who's next? We got Wugwug and Wugnug and Gronk. How fun. How fun. Okay. Let's get this. And we need to kill Gronk. Gronk is drunk.
Sacrifice. You know, stop it.
I stop sacrifice, buddy. It's just kind of how it goes. I'm kind of that kind of guy, you know? You know.
Me speak too soon.
Yes, you did, buddy. Okay, those are all done. We do have this. This isn't really worth a whole lot, though. It's only, like, rocks. You get some rocks from this box. But we might as well grab it. Alright. You're dead. We're just gonna go discipline. I've never leveled discipline. We have a holy... We actually have a holy blood elf priest on the other account, so we're gonna do... I got Shadow Fiend, really? For discipline? Okay. Guess we'll do Prayer of... we need to... We'll do Word of Death for now. Okay, let's do this. We need to kill a few more ogres. 5 more. Okay, that's quite a few. Quite a few more ogres. I cannot wait to be, like, out of this, though. Like, I know it sounds terrible, but, like, I love Exil's Reach, but at the same time, I'm ready to be out of here and be doing some other stuff. But we kind of don't... I mean, we have a choice. We don't have, like, any great choice here. Oh man, I'm so sleepy today. So hopefully this coffee kicks in sooner than later. Or it might be another break time, which is not the best. I don't really want to do that. But we'll see. We'll see how I go. Let's do that. How goes the battle? Hey Helix! Helix. Welcome to the stream. It's going pretty good. Frayed Robe, that's a new one. Okay, I can't go to edit mode, so I have to say this out loud. I just collected Frayed Robe. It's really dumb that I can't use edit mode in Exile's Reach, but there we go. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Hopefully, so here's the thing, Helix. I really want to do mythics. I was actually thinking about doing some mythics today. We might end up doing our first mythic tonight of of season 3. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how things go, but I feel like we've been here before. Yeah, I know, right? I was just saying how like I've done this like 30 plus times. I really want to do mythics though. I was really thinking about it. Here's the problem. Oh, I only have 6 ogres killed. Dang it. Well, at least we can mount. The problem is, let's see. So after Hollow's End, which we're religiously trying to do, we got Day of the Dead, which that'll be that day's stream. And then we have a week off. We have Moonkin Festival, which we actually will do. And then after the 16th is Mom's 21st anniversary, Pilgrim's Bounty, and that'll go all the way until the 7th of January. I love it, don't you? So I don't know if we're gonna do season 3 mythics at all. I mean, it's possible we don't do them at all. It's just unfortunate. I don't necessarily like that. Okay, so you there. Oof. Dead. Okay. One more ogre. Where are you? Ah, there's an ogre up there. How did I not see this guy? I feel like we're only getting like 2 of the same mounts. We've gotten the personalized scrapper, which is a really cool mount, don't get me wrong, but I have favorite mounts for a reason. Dead. Okay. There's a new one. Void Scarred Pack Mother, because we only get to use ground mounts every now and then. You don't really get to use ground mounts that much in this game anymore. Only in PvP and very specific areas, so it's nice to get to use them for a little bit. All right, our first discipline spell, Atonement. Your power word Shield, Flash Heal, Renew, power word Radiance, and power word Life apply Atonement to your target. Spell damage heals all targets affected by Atonement by 38%. Sure, I know exactly what all that means. Also, one thing we can... Oh, we also got Penance! Yes! Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta break these stones. Okay, there we go. There's that.
But we must still end the ogre.
That's too bad. I started to actually care about them on my Restro Sham yesterday. Got all 12s done except for 2 or so. Almost a 3K in one day. Oh, that hurt. How easy? Oh, duck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Man. Okay. Maybe if we do start them tonight, we have about a 2-week period. So here's the thing: we do have about a 2-week period, maybe a few days there. I'm going to try to get all the campaign stuff completed for this, and then so like, let me plan this out a little bit. Beat the Dungeon Dark Boss Citadel. We will just. Do I have to like group? Healer, we'll be a healer. Let me plan this out just a little bit. Probably like from the 5th until the 10th, we'll have some time 5th of November till the 10th of 5th to the 10th. That's like 5 days. That's not very many. That's not very much time. Let me relook at that. That doesn't sound right. So we haven't from the 4th until the 15th. Okay, the 4th until the 15th we have. So what? New Expect doesn't probably come out till February, so you have to. Oh, true. Okay, so we do have some time for mythics. Okay, we do have some time for mythics. You're right. So what's up with the priest now? Okay, yeah, that's something. I did explain earlier, but obviously people come in and out during this such a long stream. So the reason we are on our priest is not because we need a priest, but it's because we actually need. We actually need to. I don't know why I use that shield so early. We actually need to have a blood elf, specifically a blood elf herbalist, in order to pick up some what do you call them? Blood thistles back in Eversong Forest. Can't do it any other way, and so that means that we have to have a blood elf. I thought about we actually do not have a Horde blood elf character. We do not. This is our first blood elf Horde character on this account, so that means that we have to get him out of Exile's Reach, because you think about it, we cannot do the blood elf starting zone because that's not part of the challenge. That's not in that is not in the War Within. But Exile's Reach is considered okay because if I didn't include Exile's Reach, I just literally wouldn't be able to play the game. So, or with any new characters, and that just makes no sense. Tonk, I've come for your head. Huh? Why can't you pick it up with any other? I tried. So I went over there with my shaman. My dark iron dwarf shaman, so I mean I walked there, and what's funny about that is you can loot it, you can get the point for it, but you cannot get any loot. I don't know if that makes any sense, but you actually don't get any loot. You can loot it and you don't get loot. Oh, because you'd be going to no, that's fine. It's fine for me to go to TBC area for something that is required for the completion of whatever this is called. For the Hollow's End, but you can't, for whatever reason they designed it to where Blood Thistle is only able to be picked up by Blood Elves. Only one that can do it. It is absolutely absurd. I agree with you, Radau. It is such a weird restriction. Because I tell you, I went all the way over. I'm not even kidding you. I went all the way over there with Molten Shaman, and yeah, I went and picked up a Blood Thistle. Nothing. Went and picked up another one. Nothing. Googled it because I was confused as hell, and it said, yeah, I can go over there with a different herbalist, Horde or Alliance, doesn't matter. And only Blood Elves can pick up Blood Thistle. I don't know why that is. It's a little strange if you ask me, but hey. That's why we're leveling this Blood Elf as a, not only did we have to get a garrison level 3, we also had to level a Blood Elf to level 10. I love it. It's just kind of funny, Okay, let me put a shield. I can't use edit mode, so I can't, get my healer, I can't get my healer layout here, which is really obnoxious.
Grabnir will destroy you all. Strike now for the Horde.
And you need it for Hollow's End achievement? No, actually I do not. I need it for Hollow's End quest. There's one quest. It is the suspicious shipments, and in order to do the suspicious shipments, you have to have 5 blood thistle and 2 strange dust. Thankfully, I have the strange dust because I have max enchanting, and I whenever I was allowing people to trade with me as part of the challenge, Night of Sarcasm gave me a frick ton of... How am I supposed to run behind her? I'm a dang priest. But anyway, Night of Sarcasm donated a ton of items, and therefore I have a bunch of strange dust and stuff like that. So that was before I started the actual lock of the challenge. So yeah, really crazy experience there. It's I also looked at my other account, and I don't have any blood thistle on my other account either. So I thought maybe I would. I thought I would have, but I guess I never did. I never did do that. I remember picking up some like a long time ago, but that must have been... I don't even remember the last time I had an herbalist blood elf. Okay, the cloak is actually what we want. Actually, no, we don't. All right, so...
We must rescue the others.
Okay, now you specifically have to do this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's one quest that requires blood thistle. This is an insane. I bet you blood thistle's probably on auction house for like 200 to 300 gold a pop. I would not doubt that. So if that's the case, we might actually farm some of it too. I don't know. We'll see.
Ogres will cower before the horde. Stay sharp. Danger.
Did we get to level 12? Dang.
Gentlemen, mount a wyvern and fly home to
A wyvern? I've never called it a wyvern. I've always called it wyvern. Is it pronounced wyvern? Have I been pronouncing it wrong my entire life? Interesting tidbit, last boss in Priory that does that cast in which you have to turn around so you don't get blinded. If you play Demon Hunter who are blind and lower, you don't have to turn around in that cast. That is like next level. I love that. I absolutely love that little tidbit of information. See, I hope the developers that make Midnight still love WoW. So it's weird because they have multiple development teams now. Midnight has its own development team. The next one has its own development team. The War Within had its own development team. I really pray that if Midnight is bad, we have like a Infinity Ward. Gosh, at first is the other one, like for Call of Duty, where you had Infinity Ward, and then you had the other one. So you had Black Ops, and then you had Modern Warfare. I hope we have a situation where like that, where they're both pretty decent, but one of them's like slightly better. And of course, in that case, I think Infinity Ward won, and Black Ops became the bigger one. Modern Warfare kind of dropped off, etc. I hope we have something like that or whatever. I hope the Midnight developers are good. I really do. They're apparently it's a whole separate team. We don't gotta watch this. I don't know if it is a whole separate team completely or if there's just parts of it that are separate. But yeah, it is a different breed of expansion. We'll see. This whole Blood Elf thing reminded me of that tidbit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's like I actually almost picked a Blood Elf Demon Hunter to level here, but the reason I didn't is because I actually have a level 80 Blood Elf Demon Hunter on my other account, so it really wouldn't make sense to re-level a Blood Elf Demon Hunter. I have 2. I will, once the third, 1 second. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. So sorry about that. For those joining, I do have a walking pneumonia, so I will be coughing a little bit. This whole blood thing. Okay, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? I lost it. Oh, once Midnight comes out, and then oh man, we're in trade services. Dear Lord, run / leave for immediately. Okay, let's get the hell out of that, man. That's like joining Moss Eisley chat or something. I don't freaking know. Like, dang, get out of there. Anyway, by the way, if you don't know this, if you haven't watched my video, you can literally just skip the rest of the tutorial, which just save you about 25 minutes. It is really annoying. Let me see. Yes, I'm sure. Yep.
So nice to see
There we go. We just completed like... Wait, Red Hawkshire. What is this? I didn't know this. You get a mount for every race that you complete specific to that race. We actually just got a new mount. I didn't even realize that. I mean, it's just like a basic mount. You know what I'm saying? It's just a basic mount, but I didn't know that. That's no wonder I had a random raptor in my bags the other day. I'm like, what is this raptor doing? So that's actually really cool. Okay. I legitimately did not know that. That blows my mind. All right, we need to select Dragon Flight because of course we do.
Heroes of the Horde.
Heroes of the Horde.
Have awakened.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm obnoxious. I know it.
Meet me in Orgrimmar.
All right, we actually want to go to Undercity though, because we want to go. I need to get herbalism, don't I? We'll pick it up in Silvermoon. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. This doesn't... Oh, wow. 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 This is weird. Okay, guys, this is really strange. So on my level 80s, this is all covered in green. And it's completely green. On this character, for whatever reason, it's not green. It's just fire. Can I actually, like, fly through it? Or will I die still? You could actually fly through it. This is bizarre. This is wild. Okay. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why that was so fascinating to me, but that's just a really interesting tidbit I never knew. Let's get our specialization. We are discipline. Let's grab... let's just do that. That's fine. All right, now we need to go. We need to head all the way over to... Oh, now finally we can freaking do this. We will do Hunter. And we can... Why can't I save this? Okay, we don't need to... Okay, so this all goes away now. That's really good. Shoot, we are out of juice though. Let's pump us up. Pump up the jam. Don't get demonetized. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head all the way to Eversong Woods. We got a long flight ahead. Got a very long flight ahead. And then let's see. So... Trying to think here. Best way to go is there. I don't have all my add. You'll notice one thing right now. I do not have all my add-ons installed. This is a new computer. I couldn't remember the name of all of them. I will get a list whenever I transfer everything from my old computer to this computer. I needed to. It took me till 2 a.m. just to get where I'm at now, guys. Give me a break. I know no one really cares, but you know what I'm saying. Like, man, I tried so hard to get every single thing perfect for today's stream. I got it pretty darn good. I will say that. Not to toot my own horn, but like, I mean, I was shocked at like how I was able to get so much done. And then I'm like, I looked at the time and it was 2 a.m. I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta be up in 2.5 hours to do this stream. I actually I got up at like 4:45 to do the stream. I'm like, dang, that was close. But I made sure that everything was good. Though I did also get a message at 1:30 in the morning. Spectrum has an outage. Oh my God, you've got to be freaking kidding me. And so I was actually surprised the stream worked this morning. I actually did have some issues. I kept lagging out. My internet kept cutting in and out. You can probably sync your add-on account, right? No, because I was an idiot and did guest for that computer. I now have an account on CurseForge. Maybe I didn't, because I logged into my normal email account. It didn't have any recommendations or anything like that. So apparently I just used guest before. I don't freaking know. It was really kind of dumb of me to do, but now I'll know next time I get a new computer in like 10 years. Literally 10 years, by the way. My other computer I got in 2017. It is 8 years old, almost almost 9 years old, and I finally got a new computer. That is how much I did not want to get this computer. I'm telling you guys, I would have just sat through all the crap that the other, like, I mean, when I tell you on that computer, I went from a NVIDIA, like a 1070, I think it was, to a 5070. That's how old that computer was. And that was top of the line when I bought it. Literally top of the line, best computer you could have got at the time. Well, it was like $2,000. So it wasn't like the absolute best, but it was one of them. Oh, you're going to hear my dog bark. Just ignore her. I have her out and she's staring out the window. So she'll bark at every person that walks by or makes a noise. All right. But anyway, yeah. So, yeah, add an account not synced. Also, I'm an idiot and I should have put everything on a flash drive and just took it over. I don't know why I didn't do that. We don't have our completion document. We don't have it. It's just rather obnoxious, but we don't have it. Excuse me. I do have a version of my completion document. Oh, it's like, where are there zombies running around? I do have a version of the completion document. I just don't have it on up. There's no point to have it up right now because it's not even close to where the other one was. It feels so right being Here's a Blood Elf, though. It really does. It's like my homeland, even though I like Exile's Reach, but I really don't. I like Exile's Reach, but I really don't, if that makes sense. Like, I do like it, but I really like these a lot better. Okay. We need to go to Silvermoon because I effed that up. I should have grabbed it in Orgrimmar, but that's okay. Look at all these quests for me. Like, this is insane. There are so many quests in Eversong Woods. It is a huge area. I swear to the lords of all video games, if they completely remove old Eversong Forest and Silvermoon, like just completely remove it, I will flip a freaking lid. Because this is my favorite zone in all of WoW. If they ruin original Eversong Woods, Ghostlands, Silvermoon City, and that you can never go back here again, like they did with the Cataclysm, I'm going to have a problem with that. So I'm hoping they revamp it like they say they're going to, but have a little person that stands there says, I want to return to the past. Boom, problem solved. You've satisfied all your customer base. Why they didn't think about that in Cataclysm, don't freaking know. No, they'll probably Zadormi it. Yeah, I think they will Zadormi it, but you never know with Blizzard. I mean, why they didn't think of that before Cataclysm, or during Cataclysm, couldn't tell you. I miss the original vanilla WoW so bad. And you can say like, well, you could just go to Classic. Well, I have plans. I have plans, guys. I have plans. There are some things that are coming out, and I will explain those later. At the last hour of the stream, everything will be revealed, guys. Everything. Except for one thing that I can't reveal just yet. I can't tell you what it even is. Oh, Silvermoon's over here. I didn't realize we're already up to the Silvermoon gates. Kind of quickly went by there, or went quickly by, or whatever. Oh man, I miss this place so much, man. And seeing it in like, I know I keep talking about the graphics. I know, but it is just so different playing from 3 to 10. Big difference. And this is even more gorgeous and good old what could be 4K. I don't have a 4K monitor. I don't necessarily want one. That's what I'm saying. I really just bought the freaking tower. I didn't buy anything else. I bought the tower of the computer, and then this monitor is only back in the day. But I bought the old computer before 4K was really a thing. You can get a relatively cheap TV with 4K, like a $300 4K TV, not bad. But computers, man, if you wanted a 4K res screen, you're paying $500, $600, $700 for a monitor. This monitor was $400 at the time, and it is 1440 by, it's like, what is it? 1440 by 2080, is that right? Or 2500, 1440 by 2500, something like that. I don't know. It's like 2440. No, I don't know what the dimensions exactly are. I guess I could just look real quick. Why don't I just do that? There's this thing called graphics here. 2560 by 1440. That's what this monitor is. It's actually pretty decent. Honestly, between this and 4K, I don't really know what the difference would be. And I can also upscale it because of my graphics card. So when I record, if I really wanted to, I can record at a higher bitrate. And I can upload videos in 4K, but I don't really see a reason to do that. The last video I watched at 4K, the only difference between the 4K version and the 1080p was I could see the person's zits on their face. And I could see the hairs on their nose. That is really about it. Which, I mean, power to you if that's what you want to see. But what I'm saying is it's not necessary. Now, the computer I bought for cheaper than the other computer, the TV I bought, which is cheaper than the TV I bought, the first 4K TV I bought, is significantly better and is a lot smoother, and yet I still use 4K on it because you have to pay extra for that for Netflix, you know, and stuff like that. So it's like I don't use 4K. No one, what are they gonna do after 4K? It's like really cool to see, but it's not actually super interesting, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not super interesting. It's just like, if someone's in the deep ocean, that's one thing, but otherwise, why? Like, what purpose is there? All right, we want herbalism. Where are you? Herbalism. There you are. That's all we're gonna get right now. We're not gonna go for all the other. Oh my gosh! Of course, it's at the very freaking end of the city. Dear Lord in heaven, hallowed be that name. Oh my gosh! I'm so not used to being so slow. That's okay. I was just speaking about how I wanted to see more ground mounts. So here we go. I wish there was an option to make it to where only ground mounts played in ground mount areas. Like, for example, this is a ground or flying mount, but I wish only ground mounts showed up here. Like this guy. Raven Lord. Friendly neighborhood. Raven Lord. Ravine Lord. This, the luck I've had on this channel is absurd. This was a first mount drop, our first run drop. It was during an achievement challenge, and I got it the very first run. I don't know what it is. It's like specifically this account, because even my other account like doesn't have nearly this amount of luck. This account is like blessed by the stream gods or something. I don't really know, but I got the ghoulish. I got 2 of the Headless Horseman's mounts, not the really cool one, but I got 2 of the ghoulish one, the new one for this patch. All right, so let's actually, speaking of that, it ain't pretty, it ain't Healbot, but it is a healer. Like, it is a healer. It's good enough to heal. Now, I would go way more in depth if I actually had a max level healer and I was actually going to be doing raids and etc. Oh, why is this like wait all the way? What is this? Why is this like this? This is not right. It should be kind of like that, and then we'll save that, and then what we'll do, oh, we also want, oh, what is that option called? Counter bar. Where is it? Oh my gosh, red dog. Barking at nothing. Yeah, there are so many good ideas for QOL that are not implemented. Agreed. Yeah, they really are. They really, you know, they really lose out on a lot of stuff. Oh, my dog is not happy. Something spooked her. Oh no! Oh well, we'll just have to leave it up like this for a minute. It's fine. MBU is okay. My wife's texting me. Okay, so we'll put these down here.
It is over. Your search is done. Let fate
Tank.
choose now. The righteous.
Breath incoming.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Okay. Well, that was easy. Dear Lord. We didn't even do anything, hardly. Okay, so let's see. What do we get? Okay, we got a helmet. Yes, the Horseman's Ghoulish Cowl. All right. Look at this. Oh, he has a ghoulish cowl and a ghoulish helm. Why? Okay, sure. Okay, well that's it for this character. For that, let's see, power word, pain suppression. Power word has a chance to empower Dex penance with shadow increases its effect. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I'm not a healer. I don't know what those spells are. But let's leave this instance group, and we'll, since we're not going to be doing any more dungeons, we'll just go back to, well, we'll edit mode. We'll just, what we'll do, I actually just want to do this real quick. We'll just move this down, move these down. No, that there, and then there. Shadow Fiend will move, I guess, down here. Doesn't really matter right now, just so it's not like completely obscuring the entire landscape. So we gotta go back out and get some blood thistle. I do want to check the auction house very quickly in the bazaar, because I am Bazaar, right? You know, ha 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 ha. So funny, so funny. All right, let's go and check the auction house. Excuse me. I wonder how much these are selling for. Maybe not anything. I don't know. I don't know if this actually leads to anything. But we'll check. We'll check real quick. Blood thistle. Oh, it's not even selling for that much. We're doing all of this for goddamn like 20 gold, so it's not worth actually picking up anymore. That's good. At least we don't want to waste our time that way. We want to go through here. Don't really have any speed spells yet. It's really impressive how you can keep up the energy in chat for so long. Yeah, I mean, it's something that, like, I don't know. I guess all the 5-hour streams, and well, I've only done one stream that was like more than 5 hours because of the freaking just like me being so tired and so busy. But yeah, I mean, the way I planned this is that this will be viewable by anybody. If I don't choke to death. Wrong pipe. If I don't choke to death. But it should be visible by anybody, and they can watch it later on. That's how I plan these videos. I plan to make them as entertaining to watch, just as whenever I start the stream too. Now there are definitely some streams where I really fall off because I get so tired or whatever. But you know, I mean, I'm just talking basically, and this way I could also I haven't done this yet, but this way I could also make some extra videos, etc., off of these shorts or whatever. The problem is, like, that old computer was so hard to record on. Like this one, I could pop record right now. I guarantee it'd be fine. I need to get all the settings right. So I actually am not recording this. Also, I don't have enough space. That is a big problem. I don't have a whole lot of space right now. I bought a 200 gig or 3 terabyte hard drive. Never worked. I didn't try it for 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 months. It's out of the return limit. So I'm very upset about that. That actually is a very huge upset. And so I am like kind of limited, pretty darn limited on space. Pretty darn limited on space here. It is very unfortunate. Where are some blood thistles? We just need 3 more blood thistles and we're done. This is a really cool mount too. I like this mount a lot. The Top Skimmer Special. I really want to... Nope. I really want to do some PvP later on, so you guys might see some PvP. If that bores you, I don't really apologize, but I do want to do some PvP. That one of the weekly quests was win 5 dungeons, or win 5 PvP matches, which I'm going to tell you, winning 5 PvP matches in a week is kind of... You're basically going to have to do 10 matches, or even 15 matches, depending on how good your battle group is. But I recommend anyone who's doing PvP, you want to just get the basic PvP gear. It's not exactly expensive. It's like a total of maybe 2,000 honor. It's really not that bad. Maybe 3,000 honor at most. which you could get after just a few victories, which you should get over time. And you'll be able to kill a lot of people because most people in random BGs, I would say half of them, don't even have the basic PvP gear. So literally I go into PvP and I don't have the best gear. I have green PvP gear. And yet I can absolutely obliterate some people. And it's really enjoyable. I gotta admit, it's very enjoyable. So yeah, word of wisdom for PvP. Get the basic gear. And you will you'll probably just absolutely obliterate. Oh no, run away. Okay. We want to reduce the sound a little bit. I don't know if it's how loud it is. Zebdwatha. Silverleaf. Is this the place I was thinking of? Is this a new place? Why do I not remember there being a troll place over here? Actually, we'll just go around. I just don't want to go through the camp. I definitely don't want to go through the camp. That'd be kind of rude, huh? Okay, let's go here. Come on, blood thistle. It's pretty rare. Like, it's not super rare, but it is like relatively like peace bloom and earthroot are more common, unfortunately. So it is a little bit hard to find, just a little bit. Okay. That's probably earthroot. Yes, can tell from its location. Oh, back! Don't hurt me now. Might have to stand up and stretch it in just a minute. It's such a bizarre phenomenon. I never would have thought that would have been a thing. Here's a blood thistle. As soon as I say that, I fall over here. Okay, so blood thistle, is it 3 or 2? 1. Neither. Okay, fun. Is this blood thistle? Yes! Okay, we might be done here. Might be done here. Blood thistle. We're done. Okay, we don't have to do this anymore. We needed Oh, we gotta do this for Alliance 2, Electric Boogaloo. The issue is I don't know what the item we need for alliances. I don't know if it's blood thistle or something else. Oh, you reminded me of when we grouped up with friends and did PvP. I used to love doing that. I used to have a small PvP guild way back in the day, mainly arenas, but it was so fun. Can't stand doing it alone. Those are some good times. Can't really stand doing it alone. I don't mind. I like PvP. I like the challenge of it. I think it's a very challenging thing. It's not something I really like. I'd rather do mount hunting, right? Obviously, but I don't mind doing it. It's quite enjoyable a few times a week. Eventually, though, we'll have to go all in on PvP, and that'll be an experience. I tell you that. So let's see. We can be done with this character. We can just open up this Warband Bank inhibitor, and we can put the blood thistle in here, and that could be it. Where is it? Here it is. Spell power by a small amount. Yep. All right. Very interesting little item. Oh, sorry, my back is it's not happy. It's really not happy. Oh, there we go. I have to sort this thing behind me, but I have a bunch of books like R.A. Salvatore, the Pirate King. I've not read it yet, but I really want to. Oh, this guy. Kind of forgot he existed. All right, so we will jump back on low Fat Tauren. I got a compliment from this guy the other day. Some random person messaged me and said, "I absolutely love your name. It's probably my favorite name I've ever seen a character have." And I'm like, dang, this is a random person messaged me that. I'm like, thank you, I appreciate it. I should have said it is also my favorite name, but I was doing something. I think it was the night before that. I don't know if it was last night. All right, so now that we have the blood thistle, we'll need to go grab it. I think I also need to grab... Who are you? It should be in the guild. No, not the guild vault. It should be my warband bank. There's no point to... Okay, so we got the blood thistle there. Where is my strange dust? Did I not put that in the warband bank? Let me double check it because I don't want to log out. Though, again, just saying the load times are significantly shorter. And it doesn't like break my computer every time I log out or anything. But I don't know. I don't think I'm desynced, but I am going to, just out of habit, gonna do that. I think maybe I was like a quarter of a second out of sync, which is not very much. Okay, so let's jump into my mage real quick. Okay, so we are mage. I have a new tailoring specialty to unlock. Okay. Tailoring, specializations. This is... What's it talking about? I don't have a new specialization to unlock. What? Why did it say I have a new specialization to unlock? What in the world? By the way, look at these gloves. Like, who designed this for a dang mage? My mage looks ridiculous. Look at this guy. Like, just, jeez. Okay, anyway. Let's, yeah, I didn't put it in my warband bank. I got it out of my bank, but I didn't put it in my warband bank. How does that make any sense? What was I thinking? Was I on... Oh, almost said... Was I on, C-R-A-K? C-R-A-C-K? Jeez. For the, some other expansion for the specialization. Oh, was it for Dragon Isles, maybe? I think that could have been what it is. It was kind of confusing there. I guess that'd be the only other expansion with, you know, the specializations and all that, so that would make sense. All right, so now we go back here. I'm so glad that they made cross transfer though, like cross transfer. What do you call it? Warband banks though, like that they're Horde and Alliance. Like, thank God for that, because otherwise I don't even know what I would do. I genuinely don't know what I would do. It'd be so hard to do this. This completion is actually like only really now starting to become possible. That's why, well, that's not the only reason I started it now, but that's part of it. Okay, so now that we have the blood thistle, it's blood nettle. I'm so stupid. Where's blood nettle at? I completely read that wrong. Blood nettle. Wow, I cannot believe I did that. That's embarrassing. Oh well. Blood nettle, where are you located at? It's a quest item. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, we're cooked. I wasted all that time. Did some herbalism in an area I'm not supposed to be in. Blood nettle. No, I did. I should get punished for that because I went outside of the expansion to do that. What should my punishment be? I don't know. Maybe I can think of a good punishment. I have one punishment I think could work, but otherwise,
What you want, rich man?
if you have a punishment you can think of, I'll do it. Within reason. Within reason. Okay, let's see. We're in Orgrimmar. We're in the right place, I guess. I can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that. Okay. You punish yourself by doing that already? True. Oh man, here we go. I know what my punishment is. Actually, no. Punishment, I know what it is. A dance of shame. Oops. Let's see. Get rid of that. Yep. I've got to get rid of all these costumes. And geez, that was a lot of costumes. This is my punishment, guys. You all ready for this? We're gonna get a little wild here on stream. Don't know if I'll get banned or not, but we'll get wild here. This is what's gonna happen. There we go. Wait, hold on. All right, guys. Here's the walk of shame right here. There we go. This is my punishment. There you go. You get, well, I don't know who's being punished here. You guys or me? I think you guys might be the ones getting punished here. This is this is very awkward. Yep, this is my punishment. I have to dance as a naked Tauren. Is this satisfying as a punishment? I don't know. I think it works though. Let's see. I guarantee someone joining the stream right now will be like, what the hell is happening? I am blind now, but so close on. Okay, alright. Oh, okay, I'll put some clothes on. Let me actually do this though. This is kind of funny, but I actually do this. I want to do that on all characters so I can like always have that option. Just so I can like quickly undress my character if I need to. No reason why I need to, but no, in case I want to do like a transmog from top to bottom, I'll do that. Give me a good reset on everything. All right, so let's see. That was that was my punishment for going outside of the expansion and doing something that I should not have been doing. So, I mean, really, the net result of that is getting 5 Blood Thistle and 5 Herbalism points on a character. This is what we need. To be fair, it looks not even close to the same. My brain, though, that's crazy. My brain automatically thought of Blood Thistle from all the way back when the last time I played as an herbalistic blood elf back in the Burning Crusade, which was probably over 15 years ago. My brain just went back to that time and automatically did it. Couldn't tell you why it did it, but it did. Okay, so now that we have that, we still did need the strange dust though. So that we need crystal vials now.
What are you looking for?
Crystal vials, let's grab 20 of them, doesn't really matter. That does not matter at all. Okay. And then we will turn in this quest.
A new Belore Delana.
A new Belore Delana
is at hand. Farewell.
According to Dran the Collector, disrupt the meeting between Sanath Lemio and the Thief in the Ruins of Lordaeron. Sounds easy enough. All right, moving on. Moving on from that embarrassment. You know, it's good. We're good. We're good. Oh, yay, we get to click this twice. Actually, yeah, okay. See, look, it's green. It was just fire on my blood elf. That is so bizarre. Also, I don't know why this is glitched where you have to click it twice. Every single time. That's really doesn't make any sense, but whatever. burns. A cleansing fire. Service short. Soon retire. Alright.
What business have you?
Oh, I missed it. Must have missed it. Oh my gosh. I need a target. You're doing the Blood Elf dance IRL? Wait. Yeah, I was you were a little too late. I'm sorry. We did the naked Tauren dance, so I think that counts, right? That was right in the smack dab middle of Orgrimmar's auction house. I mean, I'll keep that in mind right now for my next punishment, though. Unfortunately, hopefully it never happens again. The NPC is bugged for me too. Yeah, it's really weird. I didn't. That's like a new thing. I don't really know what's up with that. Okay, so the collector's agent. We've now found the crate to Edgar Goodwin. You may return to either and Goodwin or okay. Oh, we get a choice. Okay, all right, we get a choice. We can return to either Edgar Goodwin or oh, I've not been paying attention. Edgar Goodwin to retrieve. However, it appears the reliquary representative's warning about the nature of the crate's contents was correct. There's no doubt your employer lied to you about the dangers involved in. Stop doing that. That's so annoying. You really want to hand the crate over to him, or would you rather give it to Delian? We're going to Delian Sunshade. Why does it keep glitching me in and out of the Ruins of Lord? We're like right on the edge of the thing, of the line between the two.
Fire consumes. You
And failed. No. Justice prevailed. Okay. All right, so let's go to Delia Sunshade or whatever her name is. What now? And don't worry, we'll have to do all this on Alliance too, so maybe I will mess up again. Never know.
I'm listening.
What does he say? Oh, he brought the crate as we discussed. Bro, I don't know, man. Where's Delia, or the girl? Where's the girl at? Where is Delian Sunshade? Actually, I think... Wasn't he over here? Yeah, I think so. I think he was... Yes, this is... Okay. I thought he was over here. I couldn't remember exactly where. We're gonna go turn it into this guy. Turn it into the right person, I guess. Is probably the best way to look at this. I guess. I don't really know.
Our enemies will fall. Remember the Sunwell. We will have justice.
So anyone try to shut the magic, yet the carrot itself is unscathed. Okay, it seems to have an affinity. Weird. Okay. So we just got Creepy Crate. Teaches you how to summon this companion. Oh my gosh, look at it! What the heck? It's a mimic! It's a little mimic! Holy crap! By the way, lighting all the Strawmen in the Headless Horseman event increases the chance of getting rare drops. Get all 4 debuffs by activating all the curses. I didn't know it increased rarity, or the drop rate. Talk to the big one in the middle to activate all the curses. Okay, good to know. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, my daughter's painting pumpkins. That's cute. How fun. And my dog is sleeping. Okay. Alright, so yeah, actually that's a good point. Helix, we will have to do that. Good information though. To activate all 4 of them. Damn, this guy's loud, isn't he? Oh. Can you get, if you guys are wearing headphones, you can hear it come from this side and this side. I mean, I don't know how loud the music, or I don't know how loud the game actually is. We could probably turn it up just a little bit. Let's see. All right, so that's I did not know that this was actually a pet in the game. I would actually put it into our achievement thing, but I don't have it on this computer, obviously. So we still do have to do that on Alliance, though. We're not out of the woods yet. What else do we need to do on this character particularly, though? The Masquerade, if anybody wants to do that, we can do that. I don't have all the I don't have all the wands I need yet, though. I have... Okay, I have Ninja. I have Ghost. I have... Pirate. Bat. Wisp. And I do have a leopard gnome on a different character. I know that for sure. I have it on my rogue. I have it there. So I need skeleton, which I think I have on my... I think I have all of them now. I do have all of them now. So if you want to do that, the Masquerade, I do have most of the... I do have all the wands. So if anyone's into that, as if that, if you're into Masquerades, I guess we could do that. Okay. Let me see. Let me put it in also trade chat as well. All right. All right, we'll put that in the chat there. Might as well. Looking for a leatherworking. No one's gonna respond, right? I mean, yeah, it's already gone out of the window. It's so funny how that all works. Okay. Yeah, it's already gone. So funny. Gammon! Why is Gammon talking? All right. Let me plan out my next moves here. Gonna wait a couple seconds. Sinister Calling. Okay, we could do... Pandaria? Is Pandaria Horde specific? I don't think it is. I know a lot of these are, for example, this one and this one. Yeah, those are Horde specific. Oh, I think I need to... Do I need to fix that? Some of the settings for my add-ons are obviously going to be a little wonky right now. Probably achievement filter, profiles, filter, Plugins, event reminders, layout. What do I want to do here? I want to see achievements. I want show Alliance faction icon, show Horde faction icon. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. Still not showing it. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Are you going to have a video for all you completed Brewfest? I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I've got to. That's something I want to talk about at the very end of the stream. Is like the future going forward. I'm really kind of concerned of how I want to make videos. I can't be spending 15 hours doing a video and getting 500 views. It's just not. I don't know what's up with the YouTube algorithm. It's kind of changed though. Even like massive YouTubers are kind of like, what's going on here? So I don't know. I've got to figure out how the algorithm is going to pick up the video. I might have to be a little bit more clickbaity, which I really don't like. I really don't want to do that. But I might just have to be for a bit until the YouTube algorithm kind of balances itself out. Or is that for whenever you finish the event complete? That's might be what I do for Brewfest though. I honestly, this year's going to be a little lack on videos until I don't want to talk about that yet. I want to wait until we're done with the stream because it's going to be not a huge announcement, but it's going to be a little bit bigger of an announcement than what I would want to do just like out in the blue to at a random time. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be like a good announcement. Let's see. I will have to use the restroom here in just a second though. Again, steroids, man, they do weird things to my body, I'll tell you that. Okay, so yeah, so next step we want to maybe go to a different character and do some of these alliance ones / Pandaria / Khazalgar. Well, Khazalgar we'll have to do on. Might just do in this character, I guess. We might just do Khazalgar in this. Well, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what we want to do because I have 257 candies, so we can actually get something pretty good here. We'll head over to Undercity and we'll grab some really nice. We'll grab a really nice item, which will be pretty good. Hold on. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's good. All right. Oh, of course, every single time.
King's honor, friend. Need something?
I don't know what was going on there.
Farewell.
Uh-oh.
Greetings.
I think I broke the game, guys. I think I broke the game. Wow, look how fast that reload is. Wow. That's absolutely amazing. Whoa, why? I'm going so fast. Dear Lord in heaven, I was going so fast there. All right, edit mode, blah, blah. Okay, so that might have lagged a little bit too much there. I don't think so, though, actually. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah, so I've got some ideas here though. I've got some ideas here. Let's go to dark. Burns. Invade as fate's wheel turns. I have all his lines I can memorized. I thought it was so cool when I was a kid. I still think it's cool, but alright, so we can get quite a few different things here. Pretty much anything is available. I don't know if there's any 300 sticky trees. If there are, we're actually going to continue on. It doesn't look like it. We don't have to get these yet. We will eventually. I don't know when. Okay, so let's go with. So really. Okay. I have an idea. Okay, so we can get one of these items. And then we can get... Oh, these do cost 200. Okay, nope, no. We want to sell that back. And then we want to get one of these 200. Okay, I forgot that these were here. Okay, these are actually kind of cool, though. So we're going to get this Deathwing costume here. And did you count how many you need altogether? No, unfortunately I wasn't done with the completion document. I had too much school going on. I actually had what do you call it? I had a test last Tuesday and I had to spend a few days studying for it, so I did not unfortunately get time to do the full completion document. I had all of it listed, I just didn't have it actually counted up. So it's like 2,000 or 3,000. It's not as bad as Midsummer Fire Festival, I don't think. All right, this is pretty cool, guys. Watch this. This is pretty awesome. This is the only time in game, hardly, I think there's like one other time where you actually get to see Deathwing as a human. It's so bizarre. But yeah, this is Deathwing as a human right here. It's like one of the only times you ever get to see it. I think it's goofy. Anyway, I've actually got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So you could just watch him dance for a minute. I will be right back.
Fire consumes. You've tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed.
I feel like that's a good way to come back. All right, let's see. We're back. Excuse me. All right, what do we want to do here? We just got a nice little unique item here, which unfortunately these are not toys. Really wish I could sell this mount, probably get a few grand off of it. We'll go, we can actually probably just log out here, get on our hunter. Do we want to do our hunter, or would we rather just continue on this character? It's a good question. Let me pull up my camera for my dog really quickly, just to make sure she doesn't get into things she's not supposed to. Protect her, protect me. Okay. Let's see, who do we want? I guess if we had a level 70, we would just do that, but we don't have anywhere even close to the next level we have is 20. We go from 80 to 20, so we don't have anyone that can really benefit, but we can do all the Dragonflight ones with GTL, friend. I think that'll be a good one to do. Because that way he can get more than level 20. He can get up to, you know, a much, you know, probably like 23, 24, maybe even 25 on this one character, which will be, I mean, that's pretty good. Going from 50 or like 16 to 25, just doing all these like little quests here. That's not bad. I know obviously during the 20th anniversary, it'll be a lot even better, but yeah, let's move all this over here. Get these out of the way. Get rid of that. Edit mode. Let's see. Get this. Always visible. In combat. In combat. Okay. Even it looks even better, doesn't it? Where's my mount tab though? Oh, it's, oh wait, no, I don't like that. That's not what I want. I want these always visible, but always show buttons off. That's what I want. Okay. Oh, and then this one. That's how you do it. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Okay, so what do we want to do here? No, not the yak. I don't need the yak. I want to do dragon flight. Have to actually do the. Have to actually do this. I have to actually do the starting part of it, unfortunately. I think I hope I can skip it. I really don't want to do all this for like the 50th time.
I am big. Ah, here is the hero I spoke of. Spirit.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
Sure, buddy.
I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Okay, so we'll go and we will. This quest, they made this quest a lot better because you can now just go right over here. Wish you just skip this all together. Like, it's kind of lame in my opinion. I can't just skip it, but whatever.
Shosh, I am thinking. The odds favor us.
Okay, it's up to you. I'm glad they made this a lot easier than it used to be.
It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them.
Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead
Oh,
the
shut
way.
up. And join the expedition? Shut your mouth. You ain't cool.
I could use your expertise. Let me know what you find.
Wait, what? Am I missing something? Oh, you.
What brings you here?
Scholars recruited? Where are the scholars at? Down here? Oh, here you go.
So much to capture. What have you made quick work of gathering our expedition members?
Yeah, thanks to
I
Blizzard for
admire
making that a lot
efficiency
faster.
in my
That
traveling
was...
companions.
That's good. Hey, we gained a level from that. Actually, speaking of, what am I doing?
A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
We're gonna need like 3 of these probably. These are really nice. They're all the way back from a while ago. We're gonna get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need. All of this stuff, really. Even that, we can sell that for probably some good money now. Sneaky Bright Potion. I don't know what that even is. That can get sold. Raptor Egg. Just gonna get rid of all this. We don't need any of this.
Carry any more of those.
And then we're gonna just delete it. Or delete this. And yeah, okay, that'll work. And then this guy's inventory is pretty well cleaned up, not fully. What is all this? Oh, this is mysterious stuff there, yeah. Probably should have actually drank the potion. Duh. Oops. Oopsie. Fire. Time is short. I'll soon retire. I guess while we're waiting for the Zeppelin, might as well cleanse. Send you myself to the lifeless dog. Probably should pop over there and kill him, but whatever. We don't really need to on a Horde character anymore. Might as well be productive while we're waiting. This we can just delete. This is like a unique item kind of thing. Oh, hey, speaking of mounts. Goblin Trike.
Adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
Okay. My little Goblin Trike. That's so cool. I don't think I've ever seen that mount before. I never used the Goblin mounts. I just never did. Not that I didn't like them, I just never did use them. Okay, so all of this stuff. It's like we never even touched this guy after we got out of Exile's Reach, which is true because we didn't. I mean, we just straight up didn't. We didn't really need to. Don't need Tough Jerky, Worn Dagger, no. Anything else? Bundle of Fireworks? No, we don't need that. Okay. Look at that. That's a pretty clean inventory. For sure. Very clean inventory, actually. Alright, we're heading to the Dragon Isles. Not that I really want to, but we got a lot of stuff to do. Got lots of achievements and quests to do over there.
I captained hundreds of smuggling operations, launched right under Renaissance' nose. If anyone understands subtlety in navigation, it is I.
Cool, buddy. You're so cool. I don't know. Alisande, that's actually very important, so that's a good lore point. Alisande is the guy who was one of the leaders of the Suramar city, and obviously held tight regulations against the Arkwine, which helped keep the Kaldore from basically going into insane weathered creatures. So very, very important character there. Oh, whoops. Very important character there for sure. Okay. And then once we're here, we can actually just, it doesn't matter. Oops. Why is it showing me here? I was like, hello. All right. I feel like this is so slow. Okay. We have unspent talent points, which are going into dodging and tackle trigger. I don't even know. Increase stamina by 5. Chief shot, gouge, and sap. That sounds amazing. No penalty for it, for that. Cool. All right. So what we want to do is we want to take tricks and treats of the.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
Not Kazalgar. Where is it? Why am I missing it? Is there not one for Dragon Isles? I could have sworn there was. Did I miss this? Is it not Kazalgar? Oh, it's gotta be here, right? I guess there aren't any for this. Okay, I'm completely mistaken then. Whoops. So we just really need a Kazalgar. Okay, that makes things very different. Okay, so let's go with let's just do this then. But that's actually okay because this guy's now where he... There is! Okay, something's not right. Something's not right. Okay. Either there's no achievement for it, we still need to do it, or there is an achievement and for some reason I'm missing it. Kazalgar, hallowed be the name, Horseman's Reign. Tricks and treats of Dragon Dials. It's totally an achievement. So why isn't it not showing? Why is it not showing? There's no way I already got it, is there? There might be a way I've already got it. That could very well be it. Did I already get it? Cataclysm. Let's see. Outlands. Kalimdor. Trick or Treat. No, I did Kalimdor. Northrend. Eastern Kingdom should be on there. Outland Cataclysm. Northrend. Huh, that's so strange. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, a healer? Come on, healer. Run. Cataclysm. Come on, DPS. You know you wanna. I wish I could sort this by date acquired. Treasure and trees of Eastern Kingdoms. Man. all 15 results. Eastern King, Kalimdor, Northern Outland, Cataclysm, Pandaria, Khazar. Did they remove the achievement? I'm so confused here. Let's do comments. All right, let's see. I accept all of the curses. Let's do it. Mind you, I have no idea how to play as a rogue right now, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully we kill it quick enough or it doesn't even matter.
Your search is done.
Done.
Let fate choose
Yes, now the righteous one. Oh, I'm no longer in.
I need to get close.
Oh boy. I need to make sure none of these curses hit me. Frick, frick, frick. I don't know if I don't need to take any damage or anything. I'm not really sure. I just need to. Oh gosh. Kick it with a wick. Yeah. Okay. Did we get by all four curses? Awesome. Okay, we did it. Okay, and then let's see. Oh, we got loot-filled pumpkin. Hey, we got two things. Oh, wow. Okay, we got the Horseman's Sinister Slicer. That's good. Okay. So that's actually better than what we had, obviously. And then we also get... Oh, we got the Scarlet Key. Oh, that is really good. That is very good. Okay, this unlocks old Scarlet Monastery, so that way when we do Classic WoW, we don't have to get that. So that's awesome. And we got the Ghoulish Cloak. So cool. I like the tatteredness of it. That's really cool. Very good run. Okay, that's amazing. I'm happy about that. Hollows End is not just... I guess we'll just do we'll just do this. For whatever reason, I don't know why it's like not an achievement that I'm seeing. Even though it is an achievement. Very confused by this, but we'll do it. I mean, we're gonna do it anyway. So yeah, that's very strange. All right, let's move on. Let's go ahead and start this. Where's the first candy bucket? I think the first one is over here. Okay. Okay. It's over here, I guess. Here it is. Okay, why was that not like showing up for me earlier, or was I just missing it that bad? I think it's listed as Alliance only, which doesn't make any sense because it's not an Alliance only thing. So I think that's why it's not showing up, because it's listed as not Horde, but it is. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Okay. There we go. Whatever, we'll move on. Okay, and then... Do I have a broom yet? No. Okay, it's fine. Oh, come on. Alright, so now for Waking Shore, we have... Or for, yeah, Waking Shore, we have... a frick ton more. Dear God. Oh my god, there's so many more. I guess just every flight path has one. I don't really understand why. It seems a little excessive to me. But whatever. Go grab a bunch more. Okay. 2 hours later. Yeah, for real. Like every single one over here has it. No. There it is. Okay, that's number 2 here. Guess you could say we're kind of making progress. What was that? What was it leopard gnome? Ah, it's like my 3rd leopard gnome on this character. Let me see. Yeah, 1, 2. One, two, three. I got 3 leopard gnomes on this character, and like 4 abominations. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the deal is, but I feel like some ones are more common on other characters. Kind of a strange little thing. Okay, so I guess we go to the next one, which Ukataka. And why are there 2 for that? And then Ruby Life Shores, Obsidian Sanctum. My God. Okay. The problem is I know there's one over here probably. Yeah, the Ukatakataka Pier. Ukatakataka. Whatever the heck it is. Oh, shut up. That'd actually be a really easy quest to do for... Oh, we could also do war mode, guys. We could. We really could do war mode, but... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Alrighty. There's definitely a candy bucket over here. Where is it? Oh, these are 2. These are the, yeah, they have an underground subterranean hovels, which is, I think that's really cool. I think the Tuanka are one of the coolest races in WoW. Really wish they'd have made them a playable race as opposed to the weird new elf creature thingies that they're adding. I'm glad that they kind of scaled down the importance of them in this expansion though, because it really made no sense what they were doing. They're like in one cutscene ever, and then that's it. Okay, I know we need to go to the Obsidian Sanctum. But we could also go over to the Life Vault Ruins and Skytop Observatory, so why don't we do that? Might as well do that. Shade / Trekken. Now, technically, we can kill anything or anything that gains us experience points in Dragonflight right now because we are under level 70, but I don't really want to at this very moment. If the opportunity comes up, we will, but other than that, there's not really a reason to. 22. Actually, this one we might take on this one. Reason being, it's a very easy quest. Let's see how many experience points this is. 3,000. Yeah, is that worth it? I think that might be worth it. Just because it's such an easy world quest, we'll just do this real quick. It's worth it, I think. I think it might be a little bit worth it. Got an achievement. Great shot. I think I already have that on my main characters, though. Okay, common. Yeah, sure. There we go, done. That was easy. 3,000. That was what, 2 bars of experience points. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent.
Surely bring fame to the waking shores and the dragon scale expedition. Nice work.
Okay, so did we already get the? I don't think we got the candy bucket here, did we? Not yet. It's right here though, really easy. So we're getting about a bar per candy bucket, which is wild to think about. What? Okay, so we need Obsidian Throne, Dragon Scale. We need 6 more places in the Walking Shore alone. The Waking Shore alone, that's insane. Where even am I? I don't even know where I'm at. Okay. So let's go over to the Skytop Observatory. Okay, so there should be something up here. A mail. Who do you have mail from? Okay. Okay, so the candy bucket should be over here, I think. Oh, we already got this one. Darn it. Okay, so then what like 5 are we missing still? Ruby Life Pools. We did Life Vault Ruins already. I think this is one of those where you actually might want to use your flight paths just so you don't get confused which ones you've done and which one you haven't done. Because I'm now totally confused by which ones I've done. Uh-oh. Jump up. Okay. Where am I going? Where? I think the pumpkin's over here. Oh, not this way, not this way, not this way. This is the wrong way. Am I out of juice, really? I think the pumpkin might be all the way downstairs. Okay. Let's go in here and let's do this. Oh, I already have one in my pocket. Okay. All right, I'm thinking about actually, let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving my lunch break up to. We'll try to shoot for 1. We're at 11:30. We'll make it to 1, I think. I'm just getting a little. I don't know. I don't know. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, so I'm a little tired. A little tired. Okay, so let's see. We'll go to. Oh dear Lord. Guess we'll just go to the next city. I don't really know. It's kind of hard to. Apparently, some. Welcome back, Space Part. Some shady publisher, which no one knew about them, wanted to re-release Scarface. The world is yours on. Oh wow. I'm assuming it's still copyrighted, right? Scarface. I would imagine that's copyrighted. I don't think you could do that. Just release someone else's stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Let's see. No, what are you doing? Okay. Right. Let's fly. Probably music and swearing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how they just like Winnie the Pooh makes sense because, I mean, let's face it, Winnie the Pooh is over 100 years old, which is crazy. So obviously that's gonna get, you know, that's not gonna have any more copyrights to it. Is there a candy bucket here? There is. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, there's a candy bucket there. Okay. What other ones we have for just the pinnacle are the there's still three more. Dragon Scale Base Camp, Apex Observatory. I might just have to fly to them so I don't forget which ones I'm going to. I'm so getting a little bit lost here. There's just so many of them. Well, I guess I'm not using the flight path here. I cannot find it. I'm sure it's there somewhere. We'll go to Apex Observatory, which is down here first, and then we'll go to the. We might just fly to the other two because I'm getting a little bit confused where the heck it is. All right, candy bucket, candy bucket. Where are you, candy bucket, candy bucket? I found you. Okay. Ugh, this is the one. All right, so we just need. Goodness, this is all on Waking Shore. No, not wow. Dragon Skull Base Camp. Oh, I didn't get that one. Really? And then also Utakakatukutakutakata, the other one. So I need to get both of those. I couldn't pronounce it if like my life depended on it. I guess we didn't have the flight pass on this character yet. I guess it makes sense. Let's see. There's Utakatukatukata. Okay. Skytop, Vault Ruins. What am I missing? Dragon Skull Base Camp and what else? What is it pronounced as? Backwater? I almost said Blackwater. No, not that. Maybe I just look at this one. I genuinely have no idea where this one is. Okay, I know where it is now. It's like right here. We'll go to Dragon Spell. It's like. Trying to think how to describe where this is at. I mean, yeah. We'll find this one. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Oh, it's like, excuse me? Oh, excuse me? Oh, gosh. Where's the pumpkin? Should be in, oh, there it is. It's like sitting out in the open like that. Sure. Okay. All right. So that way, now we can, oh gosh. Oh. Where is this Utakalukuluku one? I have no idea. I guess I have to just look it up on here. I already did, didn't I? And it was like, I want to redo it. Oh, shoot. What the frick is happening? It should be right there. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to find it. Okay, there we go. It's getting. It's like, wait, where am I? For a second? I couldn't. There's so much stuff on the map. I couldn't find myself. Okay, let's go. What is there? Pinned message is just deleted. So confused. Okay. Should be a little bit further on. I don't think there's a flight path here, unfortunately. So it should be right around here. Okay, let's go in here. There's a candy bucket there, and we're good to go. Another one down. Another level up. Oh, let me see. I just got a message from my wife. I'm gonna go. Okay, alright, cool. So I gotta answer this real quick. Sorry, I have to answer that real quick. All right, let's continue on. Maybe? Jeez. Okay. Just leave it like that. And let's see. So did we get all of them in the Waking Shore? Am I done with the Waking Shore? Hopefully. Yes. Okay, so what we're going to do next is probably... how do we get to Loam from here? I think you need to go here. Yeah, we're just gonna get the two in the whatever the place is called. That's gonna be the easiest one, or not the easiest. It's gonna be a good time to get those because they're kind of annoying. I do like. There is a giant undermap, which is like kind of a precursor to Kazalgar, but it's also like it's kind of weird. I don't know. It's interesting, I guess. Unspent talent points. Let's see what we got here. Shoot! No. They don't really want you to look at your talent points. Okay. Should be right on here somewhere, I think.
Gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back
It's farther down.
of your exploits.
Okay, well, it's further down, so let's go over here. And then there's one in what, Loam and the other one, the other city? No idea what their names. I never did. That's one part of Dragonflight I just straight up never did, was the under place. Except for to explore it, it's really cool. Whoa. Did I do that, or did I like twitch or something there? That was really weird. Like, my character just slammed into the wall there. Alright. See, I think War Within was a huge upgrade there, where it actually just like took you through. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have those like little pathways through Kazalgar. They were super convenient. Dragonflight's gonna be interesting. You know, I would not mind getting Dragonflight as one of the next things to complete. Reason being is I never really did a lot of in-game content-wise. I didn't do a single raid. I didn't do a lot. Okay, where is the candy bucket? There it is. Is there a flight path to this one? There is. Okay, we're back. Okay. There was a little bit of lag there. I don't know what's going on there, but we're back, it looks like. Jeez. Man, I tell you what a day to have a Spectrum outage, right? Oh, 12-hour stream. Spectrum outage. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. This is the Obsidian Rest, I think. We're just gonna I don't want to waste vigor. I just want to fly there. Yeah, so we'll just do that. Yeah, I got a little scared there. I had a little bit of lag. That's fine, I guess. It's fine. Okay. It's really weird, this new setup. I don't have my studio lights on. This is just my normal lighting. Now, mind you, without some color balancing, I look like it, like the whole area is orange. But I mean, otherwise, yeah. This is just a natural light down here. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice not to have giant studio lights all the time. I mean, eventually I'll get it to where the lighting is like perfect, but right now it's kind of a nice little break. Jesus, Dragonflight is filled with crap in it. Let's grab this little pumpkin. Come on. Click the right button, man. Okay. Concurrent viewers 5, so we're not lagging again, are we? Oh, that's like the game. I'm like, that sounds like an airplane. That airplane sounds real close. It's the game. I guess we'll fly over here. I don't necessarily want to deal with dragon flying right now, so. Okay. Wow, this looks really cool though. I gotta admit, I don't necessarily love this area, but it looks really good. Like all the colors and stuff. I've never seen it like this before. This is around when I stopped being able to play at max settings. So this is really pretty. Wow. Reminds me of Yellowstone. The Yellowstone has a lot of these colors in it. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Dog. Barking up a storm. Gonna scare the neighbors off. Alright. What? Is this actually like just a second place named Dragonsteel Base Camp? I'm confused. Or is this the way out? I thought this was the way out. My bad. Oops. That was a waste of time. I don't know why I thought this was the way out. I just thought it would be. Okay. So we got the 2 in Zerlek Cavern. Alright, so let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, see, used to whenever I would try to go through here, it would like, it was really weird. It would like lag, and then I would like crash into a solid wall, and I'd have to wait like 5 minutes for it to load. That was pretty rough. That's part of the reason I never did any of the quests there. That's a big part of it, I think. I couldn't stand getting stuck in that wall all the time. Uh-oh. Okay, Mirewood Fen. Is there a candy bucket here? I don't actually know. There's like a bazillion of these things. I was to say, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't a pumpkin than if there was one. Come on. There it is. I was like, where is it? All right, so let's go. We might just do flight paths because I'm getting really confused. Okay, so we got that one done. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but I'm just getting so confused, you know. Like it's not exactly straightforward. So Reservoir Reach. I think we need that one. Yes. Okay, so we will go there. Do this in the most logical possible way we can. A little bit slower, but it is also, it might actually be faster, so we don't have to backtrack or anything like that. That's how I see it anyway. Maybe someone doesn't see it that way. Maybe I should have my camera be a little bit bigger. Maybe like that. Is that good? I think that's pretty good. I think I like that a little bit more actually. So we can move this up. Gotta be in edit mode. How does that look? I actually like that a lot. Okay. Just that subtle little change. I mean, I'm trying to be as centered as possible. I'm probably gonna have to move my monitor over just a tad in the future, but this'll work for now. Okay. All right, let's see. We want the candy bucket here. I assume it's in here. I don't actually know. It is. Yay. And let's continue on. The grind is real, guys. This is what you need to do for Hollows Inn. Just play 12 hours on stream. It's absolutely absurd how long Hollows Inn takes to complete. I think it might be the longest one other than Midsummer Fire Festival. Okay, so we're going to go to Pinewood Post next. Just doing it this way so I don't have to backtrack. All right. So while we're doing this, there's not really a whole lot. I mean, we have a lot to talk about, but like, there's nothing in particular. I guess I could talk about my experience with Dragonflight. My experience with Dragonflight is kind of like, it's all right. I mean, it was fine. Would I want to go through the experience like fully again, brand new? I think brand new, it was kind of, honestly, it was just kind of, I hate to say it, it's kind of boring, you know. I guess we're here. Let me go back. I definitely want to do Flight Pass for this. I'm getting confused already. But yeah, it's kind of just boring, you know. It's like, it's not really a good or bad experience, just kind of an experience, you know. So we'll go next to, so we've been to these three. So let's go to, oh gosh. Let's go to Ember Watch, I guess. Go to Ember Watch. But yeah, my experience with Dragonflight, I started it, and I was actually in the middle of my exploration on my channel. I did do a couple Dragonflight explorations, which were a lot of fun. But at the same time, I didn't necessarily love or hate the expansion. I just didn't have a whole lot of time to play it. But I will say it's probably not much better than BFA to me. It's like, I think maybe it's probably better than Cataclysm. I'll say, again, I had a bad experience with Cataclysm, so I'm so bitter against it, but I had a bad experience with that. But Dragonflight was just not where it was at for me. I think it was more of a return to form. So again, it was better than BFA. It was better than Warlords of Draenor, etc. Way better than Shadowlands in my opinion. But I mean, this bar is not really that high for those ones. So yeah, just kind of was like an average experience. Not really good nor bad, just kind of there. I thought the in-game stuff, I did a little tiny sliver of in-game stuff. The in-game stuff I did do was not exactly enjoyable, I guess. I did some of the like Emerald Sanctuary stuff and all that. I didn't actually do any of the quests really, but I did do the some of the, like, I guess getting gear and stuff like that. I did some of that stuff. It just wasn't really, it was kind of confusing, didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Is it Ukatakutukuta in this place? No, I didn't think so. So we'll go to Murakai next. Just get it. I'm doing it just through the flight pass. That way I have memory of where I went. Because right now, if I would just fly there, I'd completely forget where I was going. What is this? Altaholic? Oh, hey, there's all our alts. I like how my main character's not even on there. Yes. Oh, Blood Purse is going to have to be added to the guild at some point. No problem there. Not really super worried about it at the moment. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where did that go? There. Up to 51 spooky tokens again. It's actually not that bad. It's not bad at all. I mean, we got a long way to go. We still need another like 7, 8. We probably need at least another 2,000 Probably. I can imagine. Okay, Broadhoof Outpost is next. Just trying to be as concise as possible here. There's so many here. This is ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd how many there are in Dragon Isles. It's like, what, 30? I think it was 27. I think it was either 27 or 32. I don't know why there's such a discrepancy in my mind of which one it was, but that's kind of crazy, to be honest. Okay. Good thing these fight paths are relatively short. This... What? I like how they use... That's really cool. Instead of the little presses, they actually just use wind magic to keep the fire going. That is actually a detail I never noticed. That's a very cool little detail. I honestly think if I would have... I think completing Dragonflight is going to be a lot of fun. It sounds weird because like a lot of the expansions I didn't like during them, or like BFA, believe it or not. So I really hated BFA. Is my least favorite expansion. Shadowlands is a close second, but I actually want to complete BFA really bad because I never got to experience the quests on the Alliance side. And I think if I would have started with the Alliance in BFA, I think my experience would have been significantly better, because going back and doing just parts of the Alliance quests for BFA, they're compared to the Horde ones. I'm sorry. Usually the Horde has a better storyline, etc. BFA, hands down, the Alliance story is like way better because you've got the Kultirans, which are very heavily established in lore. The Andalari are too. So I like the Zandal. I did like Zandalar. Zandalar's, sorry, what is that place called? Is it just... Oh, not that one. Yeah, okay, so Zuldazar. I really like Zuldazar. I will say that. But the rest of the Horde one, I was so bored out of my mind. Like, literally, I quit for like 5 months because of Nazmir. I just hate that place so much. It's like... It ruined Blood Trolls for me. I was so excited for the Blood Trolls. I'm like, oh, we're going to get blood magic and, oh, they're going to be cursing people and then all this stuff. And it was basically like some weird person's like dream of torturing men the whole time, which I don't care. I don't really care about that per se, but it was just weird. It was like, it wasn't just once or twice or even like 4 times. It was like every single set of quests there was, hey, do you want to go drain the blood of men to give to the female troll blood trolls? I don't really care about that, but like it just was the repetitiveness of it. It was like literally like every single quest, go kill blood trolls, go kill blood trolls, go kill blood trolls, go kill blood trolls. It just got really, I just got so drained of it. I'm just like, I literally at one point said, I don't really freaking care, and I just set down the keyboard. Well, I didn't really set down the keyboard, you know what I'm saying, like set down the controller, right? And I said, you know what, I'll finish Nazmir later. I'll do something else. And I ended up like stepping away from WoW for like 6 or 7 months at that time, which is kind of absurd, as an absurd reason to step away from WoW, but it just got boring as hell to me. And, but looking back on it, like, even Vol'dun was about just as boring. I had to like really just, I literally came, when I came back to WoW during the time, I said, I'm just going to quest through it and see what happens. And then I did Nazmir, Vol'dun, and then I did Zuldazar. I'm like, okay, Zuldazar, I will never quest again in Nazmir or Vol'dun ever. I will only quest in Zuldazar from now on. And that's how I got through the rest of BFA. But I really didn't like the Azerite armor. I think it was kind of stupid. Like when we went from Legion artifacts to Azerite armor, it was basically like, Legion artifact weapons are terrible because of all the passive effects. They're boring and blah, blah, blah. This is from Blizzard, by the way. They're boring and no one likes them. BFA, Azerite power is dynamic and unique, and you can customize it and change it. You could customize having 3 plus 3% stamina or plus 2% parry. So unique and so brave and bold of a design is that. So much better than artifact power. And you're just like, it's the same thing as artifact power. It's just you call it Azerite power. Whoop-de freaking do. And gathering Azure power was boring as shit. And then gathering Legion artifact power was actually kind of fun. You could get it from quests, dungeons, etc. And it's just kind of like random drop chances. You could also customize some of the stuff, Legion artifacts, and also you get new spells. Didn't get new spells with Azure armor, did ya? And so it's just like kind of like, what the hell are you guys smoking over there? But that was also the weird transition from WoW actually being like under the old Blizzard developers to being the new ones. I think that's also Ian Hazacostas' first expansion he ran as game designer. And I'm sorry, I love Ian Hazacostas. I think he's a great game designer, but he used to be so focused on the numbers that unfortunately it made the game worse. You cannot be so far in the numbers because guess what? As a more casual player, I don't give a shit about numbers, okay? I just want to play the game and collect stuff and have fun, you know? But he was just so in the numbers like, well, you could do this and give you 2% upgrade and do this and 2% upgrade and do that for a 1.0.5% upgrade. And with this, it only gives you 1.0.4% upgrade. So you really want to do this extra thing and do this extra thing. And then you get the absolute maximum possible DPS in existence. And it also carried into Dragonflight, which why a lot of people complain about Dragonflight too. But I don't really care about that stuff. So it made it bad for the extreme players, the 0.02%, and it also made it bad for the casual players. So I'm glad they took a step back from that and said, okay, the numbers don't matter as much. There's going to be some broken balances here and there, and we're going to try to fix them per expansion as opposed to per patch. You know, it's like, okay, thank you. Because they do some subtle changes here and there, but they really don't do massive, like, overhauling, complete rework of systems, complete change of raids and etc. that they had to do in Shadowlands and BFA. Thank God, because that was just annoying as hell. Like the whole Covenant system was reworked like 5 times during Shadowlands, and now they don't seem to do that as much, at least as far as I personally am aware of the situation. So yeah, good on them for that, because that about drove me up the goddamn wall. It's like you learn a system and they change it the next day. Now, like, the system has been pretty consistent in the War Within. You have Valor Stones, you can upgrade gear. And you have affixes, you have a couple extra things. You got a belt that was good. You got the cloak that's good. You got a little enchantment for your helm that was pretty good from Horrific Visions, etc. And yeah, so you got all that kind of stuff too. And I mean, that added... Hey, level 24. So that added a little bit of dynamicy to it, but nothing compared to like, well, this covenant, if you actually go do this in this covenant and you play as this class in this covenant, but you know, for this specific thing and for this specific thing, change it. You know, it's like what are we like? What are we like mentally deranged or something? And we just like min-maxing to the extreme. I don't want that in my game, even if I'm not casual. All right, cheat death. Let's see. I actually like I like cheat death a lot, so we're gonna go with that. Especially while leveling, it's just a good little catch-all in case you screw up. Or I mean, you're wearing leather, right? So you're gonna get your butt chewed out if you don't, you know, if you don't have something like cheat death or anything like a kind of a save fall. Alrighty, let's see. We haven't got like anything crazy for a long time. Not that there's really anything crazy to get from these, but we haven't got like a wand in a while. Like literally it's been like 15 buckets since we've got a single wand, which the wands are kind of important because for the Masquerade quest. All right.
My hearth awaits you.
Speaking of the Masquerade quest, anyone wants to join? I have all the wands for spread across 2 characters. So if you want to do that Masquerade quest, let me know. We'll join in the group and we'll go do it. We have 2 more on Onari Springs. And where's the Fork River plant? Okay, there we go. So yeah, we got these 2 left. And that's really it. Yeah, so I'm surprised Twitch is kind of like, it still says I don't have the right bit rate. It's actually above 8,000. which I'm kind of shocked that it's above 8,000. I didn't think it could get above 8,000 the way I set it up. I thought, so YouTube output is there, which is 12,000. And I'm not really sure why. So if Twitch is a little bit laggy or fuzzy, I do apologize for that. This is a brand new computer, so I'll have to look into like why exactly it's above 8,000. It really should not be. I don't have it set for above 8,000, but I do have it on the higher quality end, so it might it might just be like kind of like pushing the quality as much as possible, not by my choice, but by something that what do you call it? Twitch is doing itself in the background. Or OBS is doing in the background that I can change a little setting and change it. I don't know. All right, so we only have one more. We'll just go ahead and finish the Fork River crossing here. We'll just go fly to it like this. And we'll move on.
Have you seen some of these creatures in the Onaran Plains? Adorable.
That one might be a world quest we do real quick.
Adventurer will come by. This place should be crawling with them.
Okay. Is this a cartography one? Yeah, we'll do this one. Just because we are allowed to quest in Dragonflight, we will do these like really easy world quests for what 3K experience points. Not a whole lot, but it is something. So we might as well do this. It's just takes a few minutes. Okay, we want some great shots here. Great Scots, great shots. Legendary photograph, cool. I don't know if that's a new achievement or one that we just got on this character. Pretty sure it's a new achievement. I don't actually know. What is it? Take a photography of a character while... Oh, cool! Okay, I don't think I've ever got that achievement before. Even on my other account that played through all of Dragonflight. Funny. By the way, if you guys missed it, the punishment I did for accidentally doing something that was not in the current lock. So that means the War Within, any world event, or any event, any limited time event, and also Dragonflight 4 leveling specifically only. I had to dance naked in Orgrimmar, so that was really fun. As a Tauren, by the way. So it wasn't exactly a pleasant sight. Okay, rare, and then we got one more we gotta take. Done. Okay. Experience, gold, etc. Nice. Oh, back. Dragon Isle supplies. We need thousands of those, by the way, so that actually works out. Okay. Let me see here. That was a good chunk of experience, about 3,000 or so-ish. Really should have war mode on too, but I don't really want to deal with that at the second. Let's go ahead. Oh, we already got this one. So let's go to I don't know why it's like glitched out here. I don't really know why. Oh my god, there's so many in Thaldraszus, dear God. Okay, let's do Azure Span. We'll do Azure Span next, I guess. Maybe the flight path. I'm just going by flight paths. The reason why, it's very hard to keep track of exactly where I've been, just like randomly. So I guess Iskara is definitely going to be the next place. Or is there the Nowhere Camp Nowhere? That's going to be it. Or Three Falls Lookout. Three Falls Lookout will be the first one. There we go. And that way, yeah, that way we can... speaking of achievements for... this is not what I wanted. Are there achievements in Plunderstorm? I actually did not know this. 1 million plunder? Holy shoot. We're going to have to get that eventually. Dang. Legion Remix Pandaria. These I don't know about. I don't know if we'll ever get these or not. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. I mean, technically, I probably should do this kind of stuff, but I don't know. Heroic World Tier. Dungeons. Oh, this would be really cool. Dashly Duos. We did get that one. There was an achievement that popped in here for a little bit that actually said, it actually said that there was an achievement for getting the highest score, but it seems to be gone again. I don't know if that was a glitch or if it is an achievement that just like was added later. I'm not really sure, but it was really weird. Hey, welcome, Matt 740. Do you count them if you don't get points for them? Count what exactly are you talking about there? Count them if you don't get. Oh, you're talking about achievements. You're talking about feat of strength. So. Yes and no. Okay. So my challenge is, if you're newer, I'm not sure, Matt. I think I've seen you. For remix. Okay, I see what you're saying. I think I've seen you in the chat before. I'm not sure, but if you're newer, then welcome. If not, then welcome back. And I think I've been around. That's what I thought, Matt. I recognize your name. I thought I've seen it before, just not for a while. But anyway, so feats of strength. Do I have that still pulled up? I should. Okay, so here, I'll show you. This right here is what we look at. And if you look at the all achievements, the 100% challenge, green bar filled. And the, so that means that this bar is all the way filled, right? Okay. But if you look, you'll see, hold on, I got to do this a little bit differently. If you look here, in 100.0% completion includes all accessible feature strength. That doesn't mean all feature strength ever in existence. Like some people have asked before. I'm like, no. It just means all accessible feature strength. That's insane in the membrane. That is all of these Dashly Duo ones. But for example, so Legion Remix does count in some ways and it does not count in other ways. For example, I get to the very end of the completion, okay? Legion Remix doesn't come out for 5 years. It does not count. I'm not doing that because then they're going to add another expansion, then I have to complete that expansion, then blah, blah, blah. It just never ends. So the rule of thumb here, by the time I'm done with the expansion, if I have, or all done with the challenge, if I have all of the accessible feats of strength, ones that are relatively easy, ones that are not impossible, for example, like getting 20,000 freaking raid score or whatever for Mythic plus, then you know that would not count because there's just no way I'm going to be able to do that. Or like getting the highest rank in PvP, etc. Stuff like that. It's like it's by ear. If I feel like I can do it, I'll do it for the challenge. But if I don't feel like I can do it, like if it's just absolutely unreasonable, like I have to spend 20 hours a day, 17 days a week, 34 days a month, 70,000 days a year, not gonna do it. You know, I have a family that's more important, and it's kind of unfun to have a challenge that you just know is impossible. You know, so yeah, it does count. They do count, but they don't count exactly the way people might think. They only count for as long as they are available. For example, Dastardly Duos. I don't know when that's coming back. As of right now, Dastardly Duos is 100.0% complete. I do not have to do anything else to Dastardly Duos. It is done. But if it comes back and I added an achievement here or there, I'll have to do that too. I hope that makes sense. All right. That was the first candy of this place. My God, there's so many. I guess we will do Iskara next. There we go. We'll do Iskara next. Because it's just right down here. Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, it's going to be a long challenge. I've explained this in videos before, but I don't explain it enough. The challenge is going to end, or I choose if the challenge ends, not one expansion from now, not midnight, not 2 expansions from now, the expansion after midnight, not 3 expansions from now, but after that 3rd expansion from now. So after midnight, after the next expansion, after the next expansion after that, I will decide, do I continue the challenge? Do I drop out? Okay. So that means, is it feasible or is it not feasible? I personally think we're going to be able to do it. It just depends on a few things, which I will talk about at the 11th hour of the stream. Obviously, if you guys are not here, you can always rewatch it, etc. I keep feeling like dropping coffee on me, but I'm not. Actually, at the 12th hour of the stream, or sorry, 11th hour of the stream, I will be making a couple announcements here or there, and we will, we'll determine everything from that point forward. Nothing crazy. There's nothing you got. I'm not going away. It's nothing like that. It's just some updates that are important that you guys know for the channel, and some things just that are going on in my life, and nothing crazy, nothing like, oh my gosh, he's quitting YouTube, or nothing like I'm not burnt out or nothing like that. I will say this. This is what I'll say for now. I am not burnt out of YouTube. I am burnt out of some other things in my life. And that's what I'll talk about then. That's all I'll say for now. I don't want to ruin the last hour, right? By the way, lunch hour for me is going to be at 1 p.m. I'm going to go eat, take a break. It might be a whole hour long break. Probably will be. Might be 45 minutes, but it's definitely going to be at least 45 minutes. Just because I got 2 hours of sleep last night. And I also, I need to eat, etc. Maybe make some more coffee. Why am I flying? This is a bad idea. I'm going to get lost. I'm not doing that. I tried to do this one time with flying. And even in the Waking Shores, I was getting lost as hell. So I'm just going to actually literally get my flight path up here. Where are you? It's so hard to see in Ascara, man. It is so hard to find anything in here because it's just, I have to scroll on the mini map to see anything. There it is. Excuse you.
Such an unusual visitor.
It's an unusual. Shut up, rude jerk. I'm not that unusual. Come on. You guys are freaking walking walruses, okay? Just because I'm a walking goblin doesn't mean nothing. Okay. Camp Antonidas, Camp Nowhere, and Theron's whatever. So Camp Antonidas should be there. Camp Nowhere. Theron's Watch. Okay, we'll actually go to Camp Nowhere first. We'll backtrack and then backtrack again. Or backtrack and then continue forward. That's probably how I should say that. I don't think we have to access the Waking Shore, or not Waking Shore, Forbidden Reach. I don't think we have to access it. I think we should have it accessed already. Yeah, it looks like we do. It looks like we actually have this flight path. That's good. Forbidden Reach I actually did a little bit of, believe it or not, all the way back in Dragonflight because I did level a Drakthir, but I killed all the rares there. I tried to. I didn't kill every one of them. But I was like so far behind in gear that I was like killing rares there and getting gear. It was pretty bad. Pretty rough. Pretty rough there. But yeah, let's see. Just looking at some things real quick. It did register that. I don't think I have. Ryan still on Twitch. Ryan still activated a hunter pet name. If you don't know, on Twitch, if you spend 1,000 holy power, you can get a hunter pet named after you. Since we have to collect them all, he named a pet pig. Whenever I get a pet pig, he's like, I call dibs on the first name on that, and he's gonna name a pet pig. It's kind of hard to see on here. Oh, whoops! That's actually the last thing I wanted to do. Whoops! I don't know what just happened there. Oh, it did not update. Oh yeah, it did. Pet pig. He's gonna name one Bacon. So yeah, that's fun. He also named my hunter pet, my pink Elk. He named it Emergency Food. Or actually, I think I had to. What did I have to name it? Backup Food, I think. Pretty funny. I like that a lot. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, who are newer to the stream or whatever, etc., we have to collect every hunter pet in the entire game. I know that sounds absolutely absurd, and it is absurd, but it's something we got to do. It's really not as bad as you think. I can knock out 20 to 30 hunter pets in about half an hour. It's really not that hard, because you think about it. Go to the stables, put 5 pets in, go out, put 5. Go get 5, put 5 in, go get 5, put 5 in, go get 5, put 5 in. So it's actually quicker than quests are. So you think if there's 30,000 quests, there's 30,000 pets. The 30,000 pets are probably going to take longer, but only for the reason that some of them are ridiculously rare. And that's going to be one of the concerns that it's going to be like, oh, can you really do this challenge, eh? You got to wait 16 hours for this rare spawn to appear. Hey, good luck. And then somebody steals it from you or kills it. You know, it's like, okay, all right. Oh no! Let's turn in that. We're probably gonna get close to 100 just from doing Dragonflight. It's absolutely absurd, absolutely ludicrous. Do people use that word anymore? Like, I feel like no one uses that word anymore. It's ludicrous. That's because the meaning is so weird. Because a lot of people think like ludicrous means a bad word, but no, I'm thinking of lucrative. Duh. Ludicrous, I mean, it's kind of like weird or something. I don't know. Let me look at the actual definition. Foolish, unreasonable, or out of place, amusing. Or so foolish or unreasonable that it is amusing. So yeah, that's that makes sense, I guess. All right, so yeah, we're flying to Camp Antonidas. Oh, is there even one at Camp Antonidas? I probably should look. But yeah, I do miss Legion. I really do. There isn't one at... Oh, there is one at Camp Antonidas. Okay. Okay, there is one at Camp Antonidas. That makes sense. I was like, wait a second. All right. Let's see. Now. We will go and we will... How much experience points are these races worth? 3,003... Okay, we actually might do that. Let's go to this pumpkin first. And we'll probably get to level 25 here. Leveling is kind of slow here, but at the same time... As in as slow as in, like, you know, these... It's takes a while to get between candy buckets. It's actually not that bad, though. I mean, it'd be faster to level, like, through dungeons, of course. It always is. But at the same time, it is kind of a nice little extra way to get some extra levels. Of course, my dog's freaking out right now. Okay, I'd like to just try... Let's try the regular course. I don't think I've done any of these races, so we don't really need to worry about that. Oh, that's a tight turn there. Oh, I missed it. Dang it. That might cost me gold right there. Probably cost me gold. Ah, I missed that one too. I didn't know it was there. What do we get? We get gold or silver?
Two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Gold! Yeah! Awesome. Okay. Cool. Now, we can only do those while they give us XP. We can't just do them willy-nilly for fun. That's not part of it. We can only level in Dragonflight. We can't go around getting all the achievements in it because that kind of ruins the point of locking ourselves to the War Within. But if something gives us experience points, it's part of the leveling process. Technically, that means we could herb and mine all day, but that'd be a real waste of time. It really would. We could do that and just stock up on Dragonflight materials. Then once we unlock Dragonflight, just dump all of our reagents. We could do that. Not going to do that though. Not going to do that. I don't really want to do that. Okay, so we need a flight path. And it is right here. Okay. Well, it says it's right here. I don't see it though. Oh, excuse me. Genuinely. Excuse me. I don't know. Did we not? I guess we haven't unlocked the flight path. I don't really know why it's not here, but it is not here. So I guess we'll just fly over to the forks, not the forks, but the camp. What is it called? Theron's Watch. Yeah, I knew that. There we go. Okay. Just making sure. I was like, wait. There's a bookshelf I didn't decorate. I'm in the process of decorating behind me, guys. It'll look nicer the next video, next stream. Hopefully I have time to. Don't know if I will or not. But hopefully I will. Okay, should be right here. Dang, it takes... This is by far probably one of the harder one, not harder, I shouldn't say harder, but probably one of the longer ones to grind for. Gosh, I don't want these stupid penny pouches. Actually, we'll do that. That's fine. Flight path. There it is. Okay. Let's see. All right. So now we're gonna start the whatever the frick this place is called. We'll go to. We'll just go in order of where they are located at. So Valdraken is gonna have multiple ones. Does Garden Shrine have one? It does. We'll start at Garden Shrine. We'll go through Valdraken, etc. We'll do that. I think it's probably the best way to do it. Let me check something real quick. I think it's probably the best way to do it. You sound a little echoey. I apologize for that. I'm kind of in a different location than I was stream-wise. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. But yeah. It is a completely different setup than I had before. So I might have to put stuff to block the sound in the background there. I don't know how I'm going to do that just yet. I can find ways to, though. I can find ways to do that. Okay. Also having the mic closer probably stops the echo. I could also put more filters on it, etc. So we'll see. We'll see if that matters or not. When I play this back, I'll obviously listen to it and see if it sounds too bad, too terrible. All right, so now let's look at our. Okay, we got all. I don't really care about stamina, do I? The grappling hook is fine. All right. Oh, come on. Flight path. We'll go to.
Aspects watch over you.
Okay, we'll go to Valdra. Oh, that's Unarmed Plains, isn't it? Yeah, that's Unarmed Plains. So yeah, Valdraken is the next place to go. We'll do that. Okay. Back is actually not doing too bad right now. I know I was complaining about that earlier, but it's actually doing okay. Surprisingly. Is that loud? I feel like that's so loud. Let me go to add-ons. Rear scanner. Jeez, that's loud. Yeah, that's very loud. Let's go to sound. Sound channel master. We'll put it on music, so it'll be quieter. I did that on my other account too. It's actually just loud enough to where you can tell it's going on, but you can't. Can't really hear it as much, so that's that'll be a little bit of a helpful thing to do. What do we want to do here? We want to go to the two ends. There's two ends here. One is here. Is there not a... Oh, God, I was like, is there not a candy-filled pumpkin in here? What the heck? Go. And then we want... That looks so weird. The skeleton's just like standing on it. And then where's the other one? I can never remember where the other one is. Where is the other one? It's at... Oh, there's 3 here. Dang. Okay, I guess we just fly around. I do know that there is an add-on for this that made it a little bit easier. Didn't really think it was necessary, but man, it probably would have made this a lot easier. I want to say it's over here. I'm already way past where I thought it would be, so maybe not. Maybe it is not over here. My bad. Okay. The heck are you? Might have to Google these. Not 100% sure where they are in Feldraken. I pretty much flew around the whole entire city. This might be one here. Might be one in... Holiday Enthusiast? What? What are you on about?
How fare you? In unity we find...
We don't need to do it. We've already done this quest for Horde. Do you need to do this for Alliance? Because it takes you to a different city. It's different quest ID, etc. Let's see, though. I don't actually know where these are, so I'm going to go here and... Okay, the roasted ram did that one. Parting glass. Okay, it's up north. That's why I couldn't find that one. I haven't been up north yet. Maybe not that far over. Should be actually be like right here. Nope. A little bit farther north. I think this is it. There it is, the parting glass. Let's go get this. Wow, that's really pretty. Look how pretty that is. Dang. All right, and then we will go to the last one in Feldraken, which is Wayernrest. Okay. And this is on the complete opposite side. Okay, I didn't go far enough over. That's what it was. It's like right here.
Suri, I wondered if I'd recognize you in your visage.
What is happening?
Somehow I just knew it was you.
I felt the same sensation. Your visage suits you well, my friend.
It does, doesn't it? Abyssian said to look inside and let the magic within express how I wanted to be seen.
Okay.
The old dragon was right after all.
His visage is that of a...
Oh, it's Centaur Thrash. Okay.
And it seems many
Wait.
dragons take the form of elves.
I don't remember.
I confess I am still learning the difference between them.
I hear some dragons even choose to look like gnomes. Whatever that is.
Rathian could not tell me why our visages are so distinctive. Perhaps ours were meant for a different purpose.
All I know is that I like what I see in myself and in you.
That was a weird conversation. Okay. I'll have to look into what that actually is all about. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Oh. Anyway. Let's see. Let's go to... So that was all 3 of the Valdrakken ones. So we'll move on. We've only got 4 left in Dragonflight. We probably won't do Dragonflight again. I mean, maybe. It's actually not too bad because you have flight paths to everything, but it is... There's so much. I'll go at the court. We'll go to this post first. I don't think we have to unlock any of them. Maybe we do. I don't know. I know I had to unlock the temporal one before, but I don't know if we've already, since we've already done it once, if we have to do it again. I'm not entirely sure about that. It's very possible we do, but it is also possible we may not. Okay. So yeah, that's
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies. Get him back.
I don't care. Gosh, her voice. I cannot stand her voice. I'm sorry.
Mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the dragon's
I cannot stand her voice.
has discovered.
What is this? I think this one's weird where like the inn is actually like up here or something. It's like way over here. Yeah, it's way over here. Okay. If these world quests are easy though, we might as well actually grab them and go ahead and do those. Whoa. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what that was about. Okay. What is this world quest? 10 soul and dragon scale supplies. And this one is 10 banners planted. We could just do this real quick. It's fine. Is it really that easy? Oh yeah, we're doing this one. I say that, but we're almost out of juice. Oh, we're good. We're good. Hold on 1 second. Gonna have to look at my text messages here in just a minute, but I want to finish this. Oh, there's a bunch over this way. I'm like, wait, where am I? Where is it? Okay. Done. Cool. Oh, that's a bit better. Jeez. Our gear sucks, by the way, so it's going to be interesting when we actually go do a dungeon. We're going to be terrible. We're going to be absolutely horrible. Okay, so we just have Alagetha Ruka Court. And then also the Temporal Conflux, which is the one I have a slight concern with. Alright. We'll go to the Temporal Conflux first to see it. See if we have to do anything with that. Pretty sure you have the old one up though. Okay, I'm gonna make my friend mad. So he said, I forgot to tell you to have the source of Mountain. Wow. Old one still drops in the new Model 2. And I'm going to say somehow I got the new one the first time I ran on my new account. I got it again last night. Or no, this morning. Oh, was it this morning or was it I'm pretty sure it was yesterday, or was it this morning? I didn't even remember. I'm going to say this morning because I really genuinely can't remember. All right, cool. I don't know how I got two of them. I wish I could give it to one of you guys. That'd be amazing. I really wish I could give it to one of you guys because I don't want it. I don't have it. I'm just going to delete it at the end of the thing. Okay, at least we don't have to do the whole quest line for this bucket. That's good. And then, oh man, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's definitely almost time for lunch, guys. So in about 17 minutes, gonna take about a 45-minute to an hour-long break-ish. I gotta let out my dog. I've got to eat some dinner or lunch, I should say. Do a couple other things, etc. So it'll be a bit of a longer break, but that's okay. I also only got 2 hours of sleep last night, so I'll need to just breathe for a second and maybe get more coffee, etc. We'll see what happens. Where is this flight path at? I've got to find this place. There it is. It's up there. So we'll just fly really high up and do this nosedive all the way down. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry. And since I'm on that medicine, man, if I get hungry, I get real hungry. So, yeah, definitely as soon as it hits 1, I'm probably going to take that break. I also forgot to look at the other messages I had. Whoops. Okay. It's up here. I think it's probably this one. I can't imagine it not being that one, right? Okay, cool. All right, that was easy. Level 26. So we've gained what? Have we gained 4 levels just doing this? Or has it only been 3? I don't know, but it's been quite a few levels. I mean, obviously we've done a couple world quests here and there, but that's it. Just base movement speed increased by 15%. I'll take it. House and dungeons and stuff, etc. So yeah, I'll take that, and then I need to go to the last place in Dragon Isles, which is... Oh, we do have a flight path to the Forbidden Reach. How about that? How about that? Okay, let me look at this real quick. No, okay, nothing. Just something with my daughter being silly. She's always about this. She's like, I'm being silly. It's so funny. It is so funny. It's absolutely hilarious. Love it. Oh man. Okay. Let's go get our last tricks and treats of the Dragon Isles. We'll see what achievement pops up because I don't know if it's glitched or what. But it is very strange that it doesn't really show up exactly like it should. Kind of weird thing. I don't really understand it, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Various boons. Whatever that means. Okay. Let's see. Kind of a longer flight here. Not a big deal, but it is a little bit of a longer flight, but we're here. So we're going to finish this off, guys. And let's see, how many tricks or treats did we get for that? 96. Are you kidding me? We're like one away from being able to get something else. So why don't I do this? There we go. Tricks and treats of the Dragon Isles. That's another one down for us. I don't know why it's glitched out on this little tracker here, but it is completely glitched out. But it's not glitched out here, so that works. So now we just have Khazalgar left. And we're almost done with achievements, which is just crazy. The Sinister Calling, though, I don't know what I'm going to do about that one. That might be a problem. Horseman's Reigns, obviously, is completely luck-based. Let's see. We're going to have to... Where's my Hearthstone take me? Do the Brewfest Hearthstone on this goblin. Oh my gosh, we gotta get rid of all these. Jeez. I don't think I've ever actually watched this. Sure, okay. So he dances around while shaking his mugs. Sure, man. Look at that horseman slicer on us. That looks so weird. Okay. Oh, I guess it defaulted us here? I guess we haven't... Oh, yeah, no, it does default us here. That's fine. We'll go over to here because we need one more trick-or-treat. Or sticky treat in order to get something. So, kind of a bit ridiculous, but we need one more. So we'll just go over to Brill. Oh, gosh, of course. Jesus. Every freaking time.
Well met.
Stormy, I don't know why you're glitching out here. Careful not to click it too quickly or you will glitch it out. That's what glitched my game earlier. Yeah, I was like, what? I was talking about that earlier. I'm like, something glitched my game to where I had to like almost restart. Okay, so we want to get... Let's just... I think we already grabbed the Brill one. Let's just grab the Undercity loot basket or candy, whatever it is. Loot candy, something, etc. And we'll do that as our, 100 sticky treats because you really need 100 sticky treats or you're not really gonna get anything decent. So yeah, let's do that. Okay. Don't fall in the elevator. This used to be called the elevator of death. Because if you started walking right before it fell, you were just dead. You would just die. There was no chance of you living there. It was just like, play. And it happened all the time too. It was so funny. You just at the bottom you just see a bunch of dead people.
What do you require?
What do you require? Trust no one. Okay, where is the... Oh gosh, where is it? Did I already grab this one? And you are. I did already grab this one. Dang it. Oh no, that's not good. I have an idea though. Maybe? Maybe I have an idea? How do I get out of here? There it is. We might as well just go grab the candy buckets right across the ridge here. Might as well grab that. But over here at I think it's the rear guard has one. Pretty positive about that. Like 99% sure because we already did this one on our low-fat Tauren. There it is. Okay, so now we're at 100 sticky treats, which will be good, and we could actually get, you know, we could actually get our I guess cosmetic item or whatever. Here we are. Okay. Oh man, rain in Undercity feels like a terrible day. Ooh. Okay, not that person. Not that person. Wait, we don't have 100? We have 99? I thought we had... Did we only get one from that bucket? Are you kidding me? Okay, I know we're... Thankfully, I could get some over here, too. So, are you kidding me? I got one from that bucket. Okay. No, I already have this one, too. Are you kidding me? Well, shoot. I guess we're gonna go over to Hillsbred Foothills. Sure. Isn't Alterac like now just completely in Hillsbred Foothills, which is kind of a weird choice, but I guess it works out. I want to take my lunch break, dang it. My union break. Oh, that's weird. There we go. That's what I wanted. I gotta fly all the way back over there, not a problem. Not too far of a flight, but it's just kind of like, come on, really? One away? One? Okay. But anyway. Let's go over here. Look at the, there's no, it looks so weird from back here. Like seeing it like brown, it's almost brown. Look at that, it's almost a brown wall. And then you get right in, it's all purple and dark and disgusting looking. Really cool area. I really like Undercity a lot. Okay, back in the day it was like my favorite place, and then they destroyed it, and then they really did just renovate it to where it's playable in the normal world, but... What is this? Oh, I think I've done that one. Yeah, I've done that one. Okay. We want the wand vendor. We want candy and toy. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So I've already gotten... Did I not right click that in my... Oh no, I never did buy it. We'll probably... I wish I could save up to 150. I probably should. I don't have the Hollowed Helm? No, I do. Okay, so I do have it. Okay, I was like, wait a second. There's two different Hollowed Helms. I think that's why. Okay, I think you have to buy it this... This is all messed up. It's all messed up. Arcane Edit Sarcasm. How's it going? Welcome. You actually are just in time for a lunch break. I'm so sorry. We're about to do our lunch break here in just a second here. Can we even buy anything? Oh yeah, we could buy plenty with 100. Let's grab Ghost Blade. Oh, that looks so cool. Not bad, but waiting for an appointment counselor. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong button. Waiting for appointment counselor to be here for 2. Okay. So that works. Oh, cool. Okay, good. Glad to hear. I don't think any of these can drop, can they? So it's actually... I'm going to test something. This might not... Oh, I hope this works. Yeah! And I'm going to cheat and get it right back. Okay. I don't know why that Howlett Home counted, but the other one didn't. But also, if you really want to, you could just doop, doop. You know, it's not an exploit. The achievement pops. It shouldn't pop until you actually use the item, but whatever. So we just got the achievement there. Hey, you know what? I already had the Howlett Home. It dropped the first night. So let's do... What does this look like? That's just like a bigger version. And what does this look like? I think we want this shield. It looks so cool. We'll just get the shield. Oh, it's gonna do this thing again. Thankfully, with my new computer, though, a reload takes about 10 seconds, whereas it was taking like 2 to 3 minutes last time. It's still taking a little bit of time this time, though. Oh man, it's lagging a lot. What did I do? I think I broke it. Okay, just in case. Alright. Yes. There we go. The Horseman's Ghoulish Bulwark. I can't even use a shield, so it won't even show up in my thing at all. So yeah. But anyway, lunch break. Here we go. We're gonna be sitting in Undercity here. We're gonna sit. Oh, dang it. Come on. What are we doing here? We're going to be sitting on top of the Wickerman. Perfect. Okay. And we're going to go AFK. So I want to put up... Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. It's okay. Lunch break. Lunch break. Be back around 2 p.m. CST. All right. Okay. That's my little screen, guys. I love it because I don't have all my OBS set up the way I wanted to. So yeah, I'll be back, guys. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. What's for lunch? I'm having leftover Supa Toscana from some soup my wife made. It's so good. You need to, let's see. You need redeems though, maybe for 6K. Yeah, I do. I don't know what that would even be though at the moment though, but anyway, I'll be back.
The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns. town still burns, a cleansing fire. Time is short. I'll soon retire. My flames have died, left not a spark. I shall send you myself to the lifeless dark. So eager you are for my blood to spill, yet to vanquish me, prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy! The reckoning has come! So eager you are for my blood to spill, yet to vanquish me, 'tis my head you must kill. Prepare yourselves. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old. Each of you shall pay the final sum. Cry for mercy! The reckoning has come! The sky is dark. The fire burns. You strive in vain as fate's wheel turns. The town still burns. A cleansing fire! Time is short! I'll soon retire! My flames have died, left not a spark. I shall send you myself to the lifeless dark. So eager you are for my blood to spill, yet to vanquish me, 'tis my head you must kill. The bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young, and your old.
All right. We are back. All right, we're back. So yeah, Transmog contest, probably gonna be happening around 2:15 or so. So let's go here and let me put this in the chat for Twitch. Even if it's only a few people, it's fine. Transmog, but I want there to be like at least 3 or 4. So that way we can have a first, a second, and third place, you know. Transmog contest at 2:15 CST. There we go. Okay, so we'll pin that. Oh, come on. Okay. Excuse me. We'll keep that. We'll just keep the YouTube one where it's at. So yeah, yeah, if we I think as long as we have like 4 or 5 people, we'll do it. If there's less than 5 there, I don't really see a point to do a Transmog contest. Really, we need like an independent judge, etc. All that stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. So GTL friend, I think he's done his job mostly, hasn't he? He's done quite a bit. Blood Priest is quite a bit he can do. But the thing is with him, let's see. We need really an alliance character. We're kind of done with our Horde characters, right? But yeah, if let's see. And it's okay if we don't do the Transmog contest, it's fine. I don't really care. I mean, I want to do it, but if there's not enough interest, then I mean, there's no point to do it, right? So, we'll see what happens. So, am I unmuted? Let me make sure. I am. Let me turn down the volume of the game, though. Man, that's so loud. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. Okay. What do I... Okay, so next things we've got to do... trying to think here. So we can... can we do... you know what? I know what we're going to do. We're going to go around and we're going to do some PvP. Just for fun. Just for fun. There's a weekly quest for doing 5 victories in PvP. We've done 0 so far this week, so we may or may not get there to the 5, but we can at least try. May or may not happen, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. I love the log. Oh my gosh, loading in is so much faster than it used to be. So what we'll do is we'll take, well, first we'll do the Headless Horseman on this character, and then we will take a look at our we'll take a look at our... I don't have any wands on this character, do I? No, I don't. Oof. Isle of Dorn. Okay. We'll just put this on the tracker, and we will get rid of some of these. Okay, and then we will we'll put an I. Player versus player. Random battlegrounds. Join. Okay, there we go. We should be on fire now. What is this? Okay, I know what that world quest is. Probably for Mythics. Probably getting to Mythics in a couple weeks here. We'll see what happens. I'm interested in Mythics. I like Mythics a lot. I absolutely love Mythics. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to Freywood Village. Where's that at? Is this Freywood Village? That's Durga's cabin. We need to go to Freywood and Rambleshire. Rambleshire, I think, is down here, right? Freywood cabin. Where are you? Actually, I'm not sure where Freywood Cabin is. It's so hard to see. This is why I think flight paths are a little bit easier, because I can't even tell where things are, really. There's Freywood Village down there, so maybe the other one's up here somewhere. Honey and Clay. Wait, what? Durga's Cabin. That's not it. We'll look at the flight path. Let's see. Oh, seriously? Sweet Spark? Wait, what? The sweet... What? What is this? What is this? Oh, it's like a rare spawn here. I mean, we could probably take it. Oh no, there's a big cinder bee over here. Taking a lot of damage, dear lord. I don't have a target. Oh, I gotta take that error message off. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Actually, can I skin these for like honey or something? I thought I could. Why did I think I could do that? Gloom chitin, though, a lot of it. Bizarrely shaped stomach. Mmm. How lovely. Alright, you. We're gonna see if we can kill it. I don't know if... Oh, yeah, easily. Easy breezy. Frost Nova. I don't know if you're on Twitch currently, but welcome to the stream if you are a new follower. I don't know why it didn't push a notification out to OBS, but I saw that. So welcome. Welcome. Okay, we got some commendation. That's fine. And there's also another respawn over here. We'll go ahead and grab this too, because I don't think I've ever killed these guys. Pretty sure I have not. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're like in the middle of all of it. I don't know how the other guy's not aggroed, but whatever. I'm fine with that. Sizzling cinder pollen? Shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. We aggroed the big girl. Oh, shoot. This is bad. We're going to have to feign death, and we're going to have to heal our pet and hope we don't gain aggro by doing that. We did. Shoot. The wrong button there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. Okay. We have our PvP spec on, so please don't tell me we have PvP gear. Oh, we do. Well, no wonder why we're getting our butts handed to us. Dear Lord, that was close. Hey, been following YouTube for a bit, but thought I fell here. Oh, okay, Frost Nova, what's your name on YouTube? Maybe I've seen you around in the chats before. Either way, welcome. I'm sorry that there was no notification on OBS. I don't know why it sometimes it does that. It's really strange. Edit mode. Why? I'm like missing a bar or something. Action bars. Where's the other bar? What? It should be... Oh, that's weird. Because I'm pretty positive I had like stuff like where is it? General. Oh, they like removed one of my bars? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. That's really strange. Not really sure what's going on there. Anyway, that's 2 rare spawns I don't think we've taken out yet, so that's good. That's always good. So I think there's like an achievement for, there we go, okay. We'll do have the source. Oh, I need to put on my good gear then. Shoot. Come on. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, let's do in, okay, we'll do in, and we'll do, oh gosh, where is 1.2 Beastmaster. And then we will also do...
Your search is done. Let fate choose now. The righteous.
We're gonna...
Breath incoming.
Oh, I ran out of time.
I'm out of range.
Wait, why didn't DPS... Why didn't it switch over? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Okay. All right, let's see. I didn't get to do that exactly how we liked, but whatever. Okay, we did get Seal of Ghoulish Glee, which okay, we're in our PvP gear, it doesn't really matter. We did get the Ghoulish Treads, okay. So that is another item. We have a lot of those actually. Which is good. I think there's 9 total, and we have, I think, 6 or 7 of them. Pretty positive. What is this? Okay. Okay. Immediate ambush. That's cool. That's cool. All right. What we really want to do, though, is actually grab a random battleground here and join. Oh, I'm already queued for it. Okay. I didn't even realize it. Okay. So we were queued for both. Is basically what happened there. Okay. So let's go to Rambleshire, which is over here. So I had the two mixed up. I thought Freywood was up here, and I thought Rambleshire was down there, but I had it wrong. Rambleshire is up here, and Freywood is down here. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got over here. Where is the bucket? Should be right. I assume so. We're going to be over where the mailbox is. Probably a good assumption there. Let me in. Little pig, let me in. Not in here, I guess. I don't know why, but I thought that was the end. Okay. Where is the... Okay, here it is. Okay. Nothing crazy there. We will, yeah, we'll go to the one... We'll go to Freywood Village. And let's move on from here. Cool. We got quite a bit we still got to do. We got all of Khazalgar, and we got to do all of the Eastern and Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor as an alliance. So, okay. So the reason I'm doing some PvP in the background is just to try to get this weekly quest out of the way. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I doubt it, because you got to win 4 battlegrounds, which is kind of, that means you got to win 4, not just battle in 4, but win 4. Okay, I've got... That's minus button. I don't know when I'm gonna... So let's put this here. I'm not the best at PvP, but I do try. I can get pretty well. I can do pretty well. I can get quite a few kills, etc. But I'm not like a god tier or anything. Not even close. I'm saying better than bad people and worse than most people. That's how I'd put it. Like, I can get some kills, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I can get some kills. Oh. Back, why? I took my medicine, and of course not my back. It's just like... Oh. Absolutely. Whew. It's absolutely cooked right now. I don't know what's going on. All right. I know it seems weird that we're doing PvP on a stream like this, but it is what it is. Oh. Let's see. Let's do this. Anyone else a PvP head? Also, I hope this match doesn't last too long. I don't know if we're going to do our Transmog contest. There has to be enough interest. So far, no one's piqued any interest in it, so we might hold it off to another time, or we might just not do one. Does not matter to me. Would be cool, but at the same time, I understand. I am a smaller YouTube channel. We don't have a huge audience. Oh, that looks really bad. I don't know why this is... This should be like here or something. I know the screen's getting a little crowded, but we just got so much going on. These I need to combine somehow. But, oh, we have 3? Oh, yeah, we do have 3. That's right. I know why. That makes sense, actually. Alright, I'm going to try to defend this guy. Let's see. I don't know why my pets are always not out. Oh, I'm not in my PvP spec, duh. Shoot, this is gonna suck. We're not gonna do as well. That's okay. We'll still do a lot of damage and stuff. We just won't have our utility as wanted. Oh, wow. We might be destroying them. I want to click this guy. Oh, no, that's a mage. I don't really care about that. You! My pet is dead. Oh, no. Dogs barking. What? Why is F... Oh, it's like, why is it not... There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, we might be cooked right here. Dang, I cannot believe they healed him out of that. That was a grade A healer right there. He was almost dead like 12 times, or maybe he was doing that, I don't know. But dang. Okay. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's totally cooked. We gotta get this guy though. Paladin. Oh, paladins are like always so hit or miss for me. Like I always do pretty well against them, but they can, if they get too close, I'm screwed. I actually do way better against the rep polys than I do. It's really weird. I do better against rep polys than I do prop polys. Prop polys I cannot kill. I can't. It's like impossible. Oh, hi. How are you? Hey, that's not very nice. That was fun. Ooh. I think we've won this one. I'm not going to try to jinx it, but man, absolutely demolishing this time. We're going in, we're going in, we're going in. This is a mistake, this is a mistake. Okay. Ah. It's not really worth fighting one of these things, but whatever. It's kind of a waste. You there! The error messaging is going to get annoying. I forgot to change it. Okay. My gosh. I don't think I've... No, I don't want to jinx it. I'll save one of my comments after we win. Who is smacking me? Is it this guy? Oh, frick. Wrong button. This is not even in my PvP spec, which is kind of saying something. There we go. Cooked! Yeah! Alright. You learn a lot playing Mythics, I tell you that. I've gained a lot of skills from playing Mythics. Gained a lot of skills playing Mythics. It's not even close. I mean, if I hadn't played Mythics, wouldn't be nearly this good at PvP. And I'm not saying I'm good. I'm just saying, like, comparatively to how I used to be, it's like night and day different. I haven't really played a lot of PvP since I did Mythics, so. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Get out of there. Come back in. Come on, really? Come on. I might be cooked here. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I'm cooked. Yep. I was gonna say, it might be cooked here. I'm not really sure. And we absolutely obliterated in that one. That's amazing. Okay, so that was one victory. We still need 4. I am probably just gonna nix the Transmog contest. That's fine. We'll just remove and we will just unpin this message. Okay, there's I don't think there's enough viewers right now. That's okay. Next time. Some people suggested I do it during the 12-hour stream. I just thought we'd throw it out there as for fun, but that's okay. All right, so let's get back into a random battleground. The reason I'm doing this, trying to do the weekly, can get some good gear for it. What did we just get there? 7 marks of honor. Okay, marks of honor, very good. That's very good. We want the marks of honor. Okay. Freywood Village, we're on our way. I'm trying to think of some things that I want to do for either this channel or something else. We'll see. Because I think there is a good chance. I have an idea. It's kind of a crazy idea. Thinking about it. I'll reveal all later on the stream. I thought the candy bucket would have been in there. I guess it's in this one. Not the other one. There it is. I gotta put it all the way in the very back of these things. Okay. One thing I want to do right now is put on this for now, and we can put on the other stuff later. So this is Freywood Village. What is this? Oh, okay. All right. We want to go to Isle of Dorn's done. Now we can go to let's just go to the Ringing Deeps, I think is where we're going to go next. And we can get there from this little cave over here. Or should we do a delve real quick? Where are we at? We're in queue for... Actually, let's leave queue and do a delve for Earth Crawl Mines, I guess. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's just do it. We might as well. We're here. It takes about 20 to 30 minutes. It's fine. We got time. I don't remember this. Might be a new one. Oh, no, no, no. It's this one. Okay.
We protect what is ours.
Fantastic. Delve time. Of course, we don't have her. Did he disappear or something? Like, what? That was crazy. He, like, flew with me and then died in the... I don't even know. Did you guys see that? That was so strange. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, that's what it looked like happened. I don't know if that actually happened or not. I'm glad that doesn't hurt my pets. Like that is such a powerful move. Could you imagine if my pets got hurt by that? Just and my pets just guts go flying everywhere. Dang. That'd be absolutely barbaric. It'd be like, no, I'm not gonna say. I was gonna make a joke. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe I should. I was gonna say that'd be worse than some other, or even worse than some other streamers treat their dogs. You know. So. Just pop a mole up their booty and blow them to smithereens. Okay. You're dead. What's up, Six Shots? Been here for a minute. Lurk. Okay, Six Shot, welcome. Glad to see you around. Been lagging, remixing like a friend. Yeah. Like a fiend, yeah. A fellow fiend. Hey, I gotcha. I gotcha. That works. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well though. It's been a pretty good stream so far. I think we've had a lot of fun.
Watch your step.
A little quiet on YouTube now, but it was quiet on Twitch earlier. So I mean, we're kind of goes back and forth in waves. You know, it is what it is. It's always hard because my normal stream time is like 11 or 10 p.m. So it's complete opposite of what I normally do. But this is I took off work this for about 4 days, so I figured this is the best time to do it. No way I'm doing a 12-hour stream overnight. That's just not gonna happen. At least not right now. Did I not grab this treasure? Why would I not grab this? Okay. Take that. I don't know how I missed all this stuff over here. It's kind of weird. Whatever. All right, let's go this way. Are you, Six Shot, are you enjoying Remix? I have played it a little bit, to be honest. I have.
Watch your step.
Not a whole lot, but I've played just a little bit, just enough to get a good foot in. Yes, nice. I do love Legion. I'm playing it on my other account though because I don't want to spoil this account of Legion. Currently soloing Mythics, trying to see how far I can push it. Run a 17 by yourself? Holy frick. That's amazing. Okay, let's move on.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ah! I figured I'd do a delve right here. It's a bountiful delve. Can you really pass up a bountiful delve? I mean, seriously. Oh, can't pass up a bountiful delve. What kind of cruel person would you be? Gonna move the pop filter there. All right. I don't have a target. Ooh, nice experience for Braun there. Okay, we got one of these. I keep forgetting I have this. Probably should use it. Okay. Use another one, why not? There we go. That's another Nemesis group down. I feel like they've gotten easier. Dang, 10,000. We got a lot of experience for Braun in this one. Like he's cooking, man. Is this the other one right here? Dang, that's 3 in a row. Nemesis strongholds or whatever they're called. Why does it do that sometimes?
It's too far away.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Interrupt.
See. There we go. That's another Nemesis box down. Holy crap. Oh boy.
It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Where though? It never tells me where. Ron, where is the treasure? Oh, excuse me. I don't have a target. Dude, I don't know why I thought he was going to say something very different and wrong there. Oh, can't do that in combat, I forgot. I just had a really random memory happen right there. For some reason, I just had this memory that I went to a mall that had ducks in a pond in the middle of it. And that is a real thing. I think it's in Tennessee. I don't know why that memory just popped in my head, but it did. I could not tell you why, but it just like, boom, right there, memory of it. Isn't that the weirdest thing? It's like sometimes memories just do that. It's like, what the hell? Like, why am I thinking about this? It has nothing to do with what we're doing here. Okay. Okay, let's see that. I do feel like sometimes my memory just bleeds into the into reality though sometimes, like in a good way, you know. It's like I just have random memories that I'm like, oh, I haven't thought about that in like a decade. But here we are. I think it was in Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Pretty positive. Could be wrong.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
We need to get the mole machine out here ASAP. There we go.
Watch your step.
There we go. Yes. You got a target, man. I hate the error messages.
Watch your step.
I'll turn them off. I gotta remember to turn them off.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That's the final Nemesis box already. So let's get these two pre-brained haulers slain. That's funny. All right, so let me turn off error messages. Oh, it's all dialogue. Dear Lord, no, I don't want to disable all dialogue. Okay, so there's the last pre-brained hauler. Okay, I was going to say, is there one of these at all? There is. So we'll go do a flicker gate. Okay. We gotta. Here, let me do this. Okay, just in case she came out of there, I wanted to be ready for her. So she can do a lot of damage very quickly. I don't know why I fought this guy. We really did not need to fight this guy. All right. Here he is. Last pea-brained hauler. Dang. Kicking this guy's butt. All right, that was quick. That was really quick. Are we being attacked still? Braun's just making a bunch of noise, I guess. I don't really know. Okay, here we are. Is this the leader? What are you guys doing? What? No, move. That was close.
AOE incoming.
This guy's got a lot of health. My God. He's got a lot of health.
AOE
Oh no. Wrong button.
AOE incoming.
There we go. There we go. We've almost got him.
AOE incoming.
Excuse me.
AOE incoming.
And the winner is Gryffindor. Sorry. Had to. Obligatory. Obligatory. Needed to be said. Let's open the flickering spells first. Okay. Gilded stash. And then we'll do bountiful heavy trunk. Oh, I forgot to put the map on. Oh no. Oh well, that's okay. 10 runed. Oh, nice. Not gilded, but they are runed. Wow, lots of good stuff there. I guess at a high enough rank, this will actually be better than what we have on, which is kind of crazy to think about. Okay, Bountiful Coffer. Okay, Champion Finger, not better than what we have. Another Curio, though. So we're almost at max Curios. Oh wow, we've only got one in the Nether. And then yeah, we're actually getting pretty high up there. That's good. Yeah, that was a pretty decent. I wouldn't say it was absolutely crazily good. That was pretty decent delve. I am gonna have to go through and like sort all this armor at some point though. It's a little getting a little absurd. Event turtle things found. I don't want to do that right now. We'll just do another random battleground. That's fine. Okay. And we get a reputation with Howlfall of Wraithy. I don't really know why. Why that of all places? I'll take it. We get some more pet charms. I like pet charms a lot. Very helpful. Okay, now we need to go to the Ringing Deeps and continue on there. I think it takes us to the Ringing Deeps. I can't even remember, to be honest with you. It's not a place I really spent a lot of time in so far. Curious. Okay, internet speeds are going back up. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're cooking with gas. Man, okay. My internet speeds were down all day because we had an outage. But now we're good. Okay. I was wondering, I was kind of worried. I'm like, man, are we going to even be able to stream today? I got a text at 1:30 in the morning saying, there's an outage in your area. Okay, bro. That's good. I'm glad I decided to do my stream today. Let's go with $250 coffers. Oh, man, that's crazy. It's a crazy achievement. All right, so let's look at our. Oh wait, we need to. Okay, here we go. Let's go to Camp Murak, Undergaz, Opportunity Point, and the other one. This should be Opportunity Point here, so we can easily get this one. Okay. Okay. All right, let's move on. We need to now go to, it's so hard to see with everything on this map. Okay, can we at least get rid of that? Thank you. Camp Murak, I think, is next, unless Gutterville, I don't think is one of them. Camp Murak, where's Shadowvane Point? That's the one I'm not sure where it is. Shadowvane Point. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so we might just have to fly. I'm getting a little confused. We might just fly to each one, which kind of sucks. Okay, I don't know why that just happened. That might have been a glitch or something. Unless these are all the points I got from, it could be all the points that I got from my alt or something. Why that just popped up on all the things that we just got all these flight passes, even though I have the achievement for getting all the flight passes. I don't really understand that, but I think that could make sense potentially. Okay. Let's go grab this candy bucket. That's not the candy bucket there. There it is. Okay. Dana. That's that guy's name, Dana. What a strange name, huh? Okay. Moving on to Camp Murtaugh. Oh, no, we were at Murok. Oh, this one, Battle for Gilneas? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say it's Battle for Gilneas. Not a bad battleground. We need to go to our PvP max equipped. We don't have very good PvP gear yet, though. I do wish. Let's go to PvP 11.2.5. Did it instantly switch? Cool. Let's see. I'm trying to think. What do I want to do I want to fix any of this stuff, or do I just want to go for it? I think I'll just go for it like this. Sorry, it's just stretching my back. I took my medicine at lunch, so for whatever reason, the steroids are killing my back. I don't know if that's a good side effect or a normal one, but that apparently it's happening to me. Okay. So Ringing Deeps, then we'll go Hollowfall. Oh, we'll go Ashkahet, Hollowfall. I think we go Hollowfall, City of Threads, then Ashkahet. I don't even know. We'll figure it out. Do we have anybody in here that's capable? Yes. Likely. No. No. Not achievements. Oh, I guess I got some PvP gear. Never mind. What is this Transmog? Dear Lord, that's terrifying. Oh my God. That was a little mean, but whatever. Still terrifying. Ah, I missed it. I might still get this one. Yeah, I probably still got this one. Back by going to sit with hot cups here. Our water is iron filled and running. No, I thought. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry your waters are being like that, but welcome back. We aren't really focusing on PvP. We're just doing intermittently, so that way I can potentially do this weekly quest. Hopefully. Oh, I was hoping I'd get it. We gotta defend this one pretty hard. Oh my gosh, they're running away. Run away! Oh my gosh, they're literally running away. Oh my gosh, this is insane. I don't think I've ever done that on Battle for Gilneas. Oh, where's my trinket? Why? Oh, it's the wrong trinket. There we go. It's the one from last season. That's why. You're done for. Yeah, there ain't no way. Ain't no way that was happening on that account. I don't know. This is not to jinx it, but my battle group for this character is absurdly good. I don't really understand what it is. Are you guys not going to defend with me? Like the Alliance are just, they cook every time. I mean, this is so lucky. I don't know why. I kind of feel bad for. Okay, they're coming back around. cooked. Oh, he's got his whole... I didn't see you have bubble on. I messed that one. Okay, we'll kill you while he's bubbled. Dang! Alright. They're actually going into the... They're going into the spawn point and killing them. Dear Lord. Yeah. We'll grab this. I'm actually surprised the Horde is doing okay. I mean, they're not doing great. That's for sure. All right. That's what you call a steamroll. Our team is absolutely like, oh my gosh. This is like the wildest Gilneas match I've ever had. I don't think I've ever had one this crazy. Hey, buddy. Okay, they're actually getting somewhere. Oh no! We actually might die here. It's very possible we're gonna die here. Darn it! Oh. We actually died. Oh no! What are we at here though? What are we doing? Only 4 killing blows. I'm kind of shocked about that, to be honest. Let's see. What do we want? Battle for Gilneas here. Oh, no, we want regular player versus player. I think I'm looking for... Oh, my back, man. Oh. 20 bull. Oh, 20 killing blows. Yeah, we weren't even close. That's going to be a hard achievement. I've gotten the achievement randomly before, but I don't know if I've ever gotten it legitimately before. Could happen though. Not today, obviously. I mean, we just got our butts handed to us. Okay. Oh, shoot. I hit. I got very turned around there for a second. There we go. Now we're good. Darn, we almost had him. We almost had him, but we got teamed up at the end right there. I think it was getting heals too, I can't tell. We got a big incoming. Come on, we can at least get him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We almost even. Oh, we almost had him at least. Darn. Okay. Almost had him. Wow, these are old. I'm surprised we still have this place. Or that place. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it, really? I hate that it, like, takes this for... This should be the last thing you take away with escape. Not the resurrection thing. You should not take away that with escape. That's so stupid. Oh, well. You've unlearned multi-shot. Why did I unlearn multi-shot just now? What? Oh, this is like, wait, this is like old stuff. Okay. Ooh, someone popped the freaking time warp. Dear Lord. Let's do, or how does the song go? Everyone do the time warp, something like that. Let's do the time. That's it. Let's do the time warp. Oh, come on. I can't move. Dude, overcooking. I really screwed that up, but we're gonna make it work. This guy thinks he can get me again. Nope. Nope, not this time, buddy. Not this time. Not this time, buddy. We're getting him this time for sure. Okay. We might die to this guy. I don't know. Probably gonna die to this guy. Come on. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, he's gonna... He put a poly shield on. Come on. Come on. That ain't no fun. Okay. Now that he cooked himself, I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he ran away from me. He should have stayed and finished the job. I have no idea why he ran away. That was so stupid of him. That was so dumb of him. He could have easily killed me, but no, he ran away like a little kid. What's a hunter doing? Running around? It's not what you do as a hunter. Thank you. You don't do that as a hunter, man. You don't run around the whole group. You gotta stay back and shoot. Oh, my pets are attacking someone. My pets just killed this guy way over here. What? Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. We take wins here. We take wins here. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, yeah, I've never actually watched that movie. I don't really plan to, but I've heard the song so many times it's ridiculous. Then the servants. Yep. Okay. I cannot believe how badly we just crushed that. Absolutely ridiculous. Do we need to go over there? I don't think so. Incoming LC. Is that LC? Lighthouse? Yeah. Got 4 paladins. No wonder we're cooking. Dear Lord, 4 paladins in this group. Look at this. Look at 5 paladins and 6 paladins. Imagine going to a battleground like IRL and there's just 6 dudes just standing there. And they got like armor head to toe, full plate gear. And you've got like, what is happening? And they've got three paladins, but still, they got three paladins, a bunch of dudes in leather. Like, can you imagine? Like, oh my gosh, that is diabolical. Is the only way I can say that. Come on, I clicked it. Oh boy, okay. Are we going to be able to intercept these guys? Oh, they ran away! They ran away! So you're a virgin? What are you talking about? That is sarcasm. Okay. Ugh! Absolutely dominated that one. Having fun in PvP? I am, Rano. I am. I don't, it's just, we're just doing this intermittently because there is actually a weekly quest to do. And we got to do it. So we've already won 2, and we're just going to pop right back in. Let's see. What are we doing here? Are you saying that another sarcasm of the movie? Then yeah, I don't really watch, I don't watch a whole lot of movies. I do, but I used to, but I don't anymore. And I know it's an old movie, but I just have never watched it. Never really planned to. It's just not really my style of movie, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I have friends who are obsessed with that movie though. Oh my gosh, my back. Oh, guys, I'm dying. Please help me. Just kidding. Not dying, just in weird pain. I guess it's better than my lungs being on fire, right? I'd rather have my back on fire than my lungs on fire. Your back pain you can live with. Lung pain, you're probably gonna die. And just throwing it out there. All right, let's see. Let's go in here. It should be in here. Pumpkin on the table. Pumpkin. Nothing good. Nothing good. Our inventory is so bad. I know it is. I know our inventory is really bad, but there's nothing we can do right now. You guys don't want to sit here and watch me clean up my inventory. I wouldn't want to. Gundergaz. I'm reading something on the other screen real quick. Nothing crazy, just was curious about something. Okay. This is weird. This computer's weird. It can connect to my phone. I'm not really sure how all that works. I'll have to look into that. It's like my phone just said it was connected to my computer. This ain't where, yeah, I was gonna say this ain't where it is. Wait, hold on. What is this? Is the kobold bigger than the dwarfs? How have I never noticed this? The kobolds are bigger than the dwarves. What? My whole perspective in World of Warcraft has just been changed. I'm a very confused human being now. Okay, so it's probably in here. Mm-hmm. How many? Oh, we only have 23 tricky treats on this guy. Got a ways to go on this guy. You could probably get 250 on him though, or 200. We want 200 on 4 different characters at least. Kind of a lot, but it is what it is. Another shut up, you loser. Let's actually get oh, we have to go there anyway. So let's see. Ashkahet. Let's get Hollowfall. Dunel's Kindness should be right here. We'll go to Dunel's Kindness first. Yeah, the movie I didn't know much about until a boyfriend dressed as Frankfurter. We shown the ticket to the Highland. Toast wasn't allowed, but everything else was. Newspapers, toilet paper, letters. Castles on stage were great. Wanted to go down. Now that I'm back in Canton, but keep on foot off. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, cool. That sounds like fun. I think I might actually be going. I like going to plays and stuff. So it's actually, it can actually be a play too. It's like both. That would make sense actually. I get that. That's really weird. My Twitch, it looks like my Twitch is not updating for like followers and stuff. I know I got one follower. I don't know if I got more than one follower today, but I did get one follower and it didn't pop up on OBS and it didn't actually pop up on Twitch either, which is really weird. So you get 28 Janets and lab coats. Okay. All right. Wouldn't the candy get melted right there under the window like that? Oh no! Please don't tell me we're lagging. Oh no. Okay, there it is. It was like kind of... Oh, we turned into a banshee. It's a bit of an extreme transformation if I do say so myself. Ugh. Not one I would be proud of. That's a nightmare. Okay, bad hair day and everything. Let's go over here and we will
Step into the light.
Step into the light. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We don't need the family farm, I don't think. We need Lights Redoubt, Laura's Crossing, and Merildar.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
We will go Laurel's Crossing first. I'm just doing the flight path because it's just easier to keep track of where I'm going. Or Brad wearing... Okay. Or 17 Franks wearing Mary... Oh gosh. These were the hardest working one because their costume was so detailed. Gotcha. Interesting. Alright. Sorry, just making sure. I think my wife's going to be heading home fairly soon, so I just got to make sure she's okay. Okay. Everything good there. Everything good here. What about this? I haven't checked Discord in a while. Just make sure no one's got any comments. Making sure. Why do I have a comment from Game & Crafter? Oh, someone left. Okay, I was like, that's the old Discord. I literally cannot delete it. I said, can you please delete this Discord? Literally talking to Discord moderators. And they said, no, we can't. So I'm like, okay, well, you guys are going to have dead server for the rest of eternity, I guess. I don't know. It's stuck there. It can't be deleted. Even though I am the owner of the account, it's just there forever. Okay, and then Undead Mask. Cool. There's so much particles in Khazalgar. I think these are supposed to be like light flickers. There are so many particle effects here that I never saw before. These are lightning bugs. Dang, you would never notice those in my old settings. That's for sure. They didn't exist in my old settings. Okay, so then we need to go to Merildar and then Lights Redoubt. So we'll do Merildar next. I'll have to find a... Well, please don't share clips of people in their underwear, though. I don't want to see that. No offense. I don't. Even if it is from a play, I don't want to see it. But I appreciate the sentiment. Let's see. All right. Let's go here, and I don't know. I would imagine it's in this one. Did I get that right? No. That's where Fair and Lothar is. There's always a church. Maybe it is, actually. Hold on. No. Maybe it's down here. Maybe it is down here. This one. It's got to be this one. Yes, okay. All right. And we'll just fly to Red Light's readout because I know it's straight down this way. Just trying to keep everything straight. I do love the trees and stuff here. They're so cool. And they always point towards the light. That's true in real life. Plants will do that. I have an orchid growing upstairs. We've somehow kept it alive for almost 5 months, 6 months. And it's actually really cool because it's always growing. It always changes its direction to the sun. Because like we're starting to get into fall where there's not as much sun. And so it's kind of struggling to find it. But it always keeps turning towards us. Really, really cool. Okay, this candy bucket is in a really weird spot. Vibrant glowfly. I can't wait to do some pet collect. See, I don't like battling pets, but I do like pet collecting. You know what I'm saying? That's something I do enjoy. I like collecting pets. I do not necessarily like battling with them. I don't mind like the pet battles one-on-one. I don't like fighting the celestials or the legendary whatever. Those are kind of above my pay grade. But I'll look up some guides and we'll do them at some point. I got the Delve World quest done. I need to do the 6th world quest from Crash. See what I'm saying? Like, we're doing a 12-hour stream, and we still have so many things to do just for the week. It is absurd. With, well, I mean, mainly with, you know, what do you call it? The event going on. Hollow's End. Is Wild Camp Orlais part of this? It is. Ular. Oh, that's Wild Camp Orlais. We'll at least get a flight path from here. And then stash loot. Don't I want that? Or is that just a random crap? It's also below me, so I guess I don't know. Am I the wrong side of this? I'm a little confused on exactly where I am. It's below me. What in the world? Oh, we're still like way up here. Okay. I was so confused. Share 2 short clips on the forums. So, okay. Thanks for sharing them. Oh, wait. We actually want... that music, though. Dang. Jeez, that's so high up there. Look at that. That is so cool. We actually need to go farther down. Not even finished going down yet. That is what she... Never mind. I was gonna say that's what she said. That's so inappropriate, though. Hey, Natasha, welcome. What's the plans? I'm farming gold, edible. Dave, how you feel after 10 hours? I actually feel very good. If it wasn't for my back hurting, which it's been hurting every time I take my steroids, so I don't know if there's some weird connection, but it really hurts. Every time, a couple hours after I take my steroids for my pneumonia, it hurts so bad. Other than that, I mean, we're cooking. I could stream another 10 hours if I really wanted to. But again, I'm on steroids, so I can't really say much. I'm on 2 hours of sleep. I'm on 4 steroids. And yeah, so we're cooking. We're cooking. I was a little tired for like a half an hour. And then I took a quick 15-minute break and I'm good. This is actually something I could see myself doing more often. But I just don't have the time. I got to work. I got to go to school. Got to blah, blah, blah. Have a kid. And I avoided the video that had the topic about it down to keep your Discord. Well, the difference is innuendo is one thing. seeing people in their skimmies is a whole other thing. I don't visually, I don't really care to see that. But, you know, making a That's What She Said joke's not really that bad. Though I had to tone that one down. That one was pretty bad. I stopped myself on that one. Oh, man. Okay. We want to get a flight path. So plans, Natasha, I have 2 hours left of the stream. Really, it's just one more hour is going to be trying to get as many candy buckets / PvP / whatever as we can. And then the last hour is going to be a bunch of updates at once. It's going to be it's kind of like not really scatterbrain, but I don't have like written notes, but I will be making like a full update to my channel / life / whatever else there's going on. So it might not be the whole hour, but it will be part of it. And then we'll end the stream after that. I cannot believe it's already been 10 hours. That blows my mind. Okay. Seriously, thank you guys so much for your support. Like, it really does mean the world. It really does mean a whole lot. So thank you guys for doing that. Okay. All right, we're at our next stop, or next candy bucket. I think Kesselgar might be taking even longer than freaking Dragonflight. That could be just my fault though. All right, let's move on. Let's go on.
Greetings, outsider.
Okay, let's see. I feel like Tylenol doesn't touch all pains. I have not taken any Tylenol. I need to probably because of it, because of this pain I'm experiencing, but I just, like, it goes away. That's the thing. It'll go away after like an hour or two. I don't understand it. It just literally disappears. It must be some weird interaction with my back and the steroid. I don't know. I don't really know. I have no idea. This is the first time it's ever happened with steroids before. That's so weird. It is so weird. I'm telling you, it is so weird.
Stay productive in the
I have no idea. I have no idea. Every time I take steroids, something different happens. Every single time. Weaver's Lair, Farron's Advance. Okay, so we got pretty much everywhere.
Belladar shift in your favor.
Belladar shifted your favor. I guess we'll just, I don't really know. We'll fly into Ajkahet. Or sorry, the city, the night city, whatever it's called. Said that there's 3 in the city of threads. Here it is. Okay. Is this one of them? Yeah, for some reason forgot this is like an actual city that you could like visit. Has to be, yeah. It's weird. But how are things going for you, Natasha? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's open this up. Yep, I agree. Avoid them at all costs. Even change my eczema medication. I feel like you've got to use them. They have a lot more downsides. For a short fix, it's different though. I try to avoid. Yeah, that's how I am. I try to avoid most drugs in general. I don't take anything. I take Tylenol when I absolutely need it. Take worse things if I need it. Like right now, I'm on a steroid and an antibiotic, of course. And I have pneumonia. I could literally go to the hospital if I don't do this. So it ain't really like it's a choice. What is this? Whispering squirmworm? No, thank you. I don't really want your squirmworm. Thank you very much. I might want to avoid him. I did not expect his voice to sound that deep. Relish my blah blah blah. Freshly webbed kebab? Ew. Ew. That sounds absolutely disgusting. No, thank you. All right, let's actually go to, well, 2 things. Let's go and grab. Let's go and grab Theoretically, there should be... Not theoretically. There is a... Where is this? There it is. Up here. We'll grab this. Wow, look at that sky. Look at that. It's so lovely with the new computer. Wow. Okay. Be on the lookout for candy buckets. Looks like there's probably going to be one over here. Is this the one I just... That must be the one I just got, because there ain't no way there weren't a candy bucket in there. Where else would a candy bucket be? If a candy bucket could be a candy bucket. Oh. Candy bucket over here. So we'll have to remember it's below us whenever we get back. I have a daily pill regime. I need it for various things, but then I'm old. I can't respect folks that don't need pills because it means you're healthy. Well, I need pills, just not very. I take 1 pill a day. I have very severe heartburn. Like literally, if I don't take a daily pill for that, I will literally get so sick I'll throw up at nighttime. So yeah, that I definitely take. But everything else, yeah, I try not to take too many drugs. What is going on here? And why are we like just perfectly fine? I want to explore the skies more. I wonder what's out there. Me too. It is so pretty. I agree. Heartburn is so hard. Yeah, it like I've had heartburn so bad that I literally thought I had to go to the hospital. It's not fun. Shrine? Where's the shrine at? That's the quarry. That's the market. That's the ruins. That's the farm. Where's the shrine? Oh, over there. Okay. I guess I could go to the shrine and see what I can do. Oh, gosh. Question is, are we going to win this? It looks like we're winning now. But I don't know. It's hard to tell. Did they abandon this? Oh. They did. Okay. It makes me wonder why people left. Big incoming farm. Salt of the market. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Cooked. Paladin. Paladin's... Oh, wait. She's almost dead, though. Dang it. I think it was she. I have no idea, really. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Paladin needs to die first. Dang it, this Paladin's not gonna die, is he? There we go. Oh, really? Where's the healer? Frick you, healer. Come on, why am I... Ah. Dang it, this healer, they're letting the healer heal, and that's probably going to be game over for this area. You never let the healer heal. Dang it. Okay. Yep. That's game over. They might catch up. True gamer experience to hear keyboard sound. Sorry. It's got to happen during PvP. PvP 10 plus or so. Or just do it intermittently while we have, well, not time. This Call to Battle is what I'm trying to do. It gives some conquest, Mark of Honor. It's kind of worth it. The conquest is worth it, I guess. It's also, I like PvP every now and then. Little bit of a break in the mix, you know. Is no one at the shrine? What are we doing at the shrine? Nope, shrine's fine. Okay. Where do we want to go? I'm enjoying the clickety clack. I try not to do it too loud, but whenever it's PvP, man, you can't really help it. Farm? Is this a farm here? No. Farm, dang it. I'm not even close to the farm. But we can go over here. That new BG event? No, Miss Pandaria. Yeah, it's Miss Pandaria. Got the healer down. To get the healer down, there's really nothing anybody can do. Unless they have a second healer. Then you're screwed. Especially if it's a very good healer. But I notice a lot of people, they'll see a group of 2 or 3 people and they won't go after the healer. I mean, you have to go after the healer. Unless you're a protection paladin, then it doesn't really matter who you go after because you never kill anybody. I know this guy's got a lot of health. He's probably way over geared compared to. There's probably a healer here. They might have 2 healers in here. It's hard to tell. Oh, it's their whole group. Yeah, we're screwed. There ain't nothing we can do. All we can do is kind of do this. That is dead. No. I cannot believe we've still held this. I don't have any idea how. There we go. Now we're losing it. They've got 2 healers in here. Oh, this one's not going to live long, though. This one's being targeted. I might as well target it, too. Oh, my pet's dead. We won. Okay. I was like, this is ridiculous. Woo. Yeah, it was a Mr. Pandaria. I thought newbie Deep Wind is fun. Yeah, I like Deep Wind better than Wraithy Highlands. I like the original Wraithy Highlands probably best, but it's fun. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. And then Minimite PvP. So, oh, is there really? I forgot about that. I remember that now. Now that you mentioned it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember them mentioning something about that. And then I feel the way they revamped this BG because it wasn't big enough before. Yeah. For real. It's kind of a crazy battleground though. It feels very surreal. I don't know. I just always like that one. It just feels different enough from a lot of other ones. Where the world therapeutician? What the frick is a therapeutician? Like someone's therapy or something? I don't know. So we need to go lower? Even lower for this one candy bucket? Is it down here? Yes, it is. I am lost in the dark, bro. Excuse me. All right. A single mark of honor. Two marks of honor. Okay. Not bad, actually. Not bad. And then we will go with, there's one more in the city. I don't actually know where it is. I don't ever go to this city at all. This is actually my first time actually going more than just to the delves around here. That is so cool though. Oh my gosh. So is this where it is? Candy bucket? No. I imagine it's over here because the other two are in the other parts of the city. This was the only place we haven't really explored. Not here. The transformatory? High Hollows. Where is High Hollows? Let me quickly look at this map. High Hollows. Does it say anything about it? Ah! Straight ahead. Mark of Honor is good for Mog sets or PvP sets. Yes, they are. That's what I'm excited for. Since we have to get every single one of them, we might as well get as many Marks of Honor as possible. Oh, really? I thought the candy bucket would have been in here. It looked like an inn to me at first, but I guess I was wrong. I was mistaken. Clearly mistaken. Okay. Maybe it's this building over here. Doesn't look like it. No, not there. Not there. Could be here. Not you. Where's this last one at? Could even be all the way over here. I have enough to get 5 more pets. If you haven't gotten Maleficent, she could be the battle pet with the witch's hat from Hollow. Okay, you'll have to remind me. That paper is in my backpack somewhere, and I don't know. I've looked for it. I think all your cats are named. I think that's where we left off. You named all your cats. And we're running out of cats to actually even tame. Let's see. Mr. Sunflower. Oh, we've already done that one. No, we didn't do this one yet. Really? It's like just sitting out here. Weird. Okay, we do need to do one more PvP victory. That's what I'm saying. Like, this battle group I'm in is absolutely cooked. I don't know what it is. Oh no! Well, I just gotta kill this guy and I'll be back into my disguise. Okay, did I really aggro a bunch more? Yeah, what the frick, really? I'll be removed from the city if I continue to fight the guard. I don't even know what's going on right now. We'll just take our loss and we'll move on with our lives. You can't hang with, hey, achievement! Get exposed from the city by cards, okay. I did all that for the achievement, guys. Knew it was happening. Where are we? Oh, this is... Where the heck are we? I'm so confused. Oh, these are webs? Oh, I don't like that. I didn't know there were webs. Oh. Oh, I don't like this place anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore. I thought those were just stones. They're actually nasty dried webs. Or probably not even dry. They're probably silky webs. Ugh. I don't like this place anymore. Never did like this place. My least favorite place in Kazalgar, but whatever. Okay. Wow. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. Okay, let's not do that again. Let's go to Farron's Advance, Mamarl, or Weaver's Lair. After we get this. Oh, it's just right here. Cool, cool, cool. There's actually 2 more over here, dear Lord. Okay, we're going up to this one too. Okay. There's Mamarl. Might as well go to Mamarl now. And where is the pumpkin? I think it's in here. Whew, some non-Nerubians. I think I prefer the Nerubians, thank you. What is happening? Hence little Molly as a battle pet. She's that little, oh wow. You could do World Quest PvP too. Yeah, I know, Space Pirate. I've been doing a few of them. There's actually a lot of achievements based on World Quest for PvP. I saw Shadowlands new quest related to that. Apparently Shadowlands was the true... Apparently Shadowlands was or was... Oh, wasn't the... Wait, are you serious, Space Pirate? Is that the actual lore now? Oh, wait. Are you sure, Space Pirate? Because that is like news to me, but that's actually... it makes a lot of sense with what's going on. Because I always thought they always said, in the Shadowlands, there are infinite realities and blah, 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 blah. And there's literally 4 zones and nothing else. And I'm like, Legion had dozens of planets. Even though I will watch that one, even if it is spoilery for me. So maybe I'll have to watch that. That's really interesting. Because I've always wondered, like, I really hate, and that was so annoying to me. And it's probably the dudes would be like, let's make it really grand, guys. Let's make it really, 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 really grand. They'll never know we're farsing it. And then you get there and it's like, okay, you have Bastion, Ravendreth, Maldraxxus, and what's the big purple one? Oh, why am I blanking on it? Why am I blanking? That's like my favorite zone in WoW. It's just so beautiful. Ardenwell, duh. And it's like, okay, so you've got those 4. What else you got? Oh yeah, that's it of Shadowlands. That's the entirety of it. What? That's the entirety of Shadowlands. The afterlife of all of the universe is down to 4 zones in a big city. Why do I not believe that? If you want to know the true Shadowlands plot, pay more. Yeah, I understand. What about Discovery? Want to sell Universal, wanted to buy it. Oh, is it a book or something? There's a meeting between Nephew Scene and Splint Small. Oh, okay. But no, it explains so much because I just like it doesn't make any sense. I always hated that. Oh, this is bugging me. This needs to go more. I don't even know where to put this. Honestly, my screen's so cluttered. Which is fine. We'll just do that for now. Oh, I needed this. Thank you. I understand. What about Discovery? You want to sell? Universal wanted to buy. Okay, gotcha. Wait, what? Universal wanted to buy it. Yeah. You're talking about the news, okay? I had to reread what you said. I'm like, wait. Universal's gonna buy WoW? That'd be bizarre as hell. It's not like Universal can really do much worse than Microsoft can. So I don't know. I don't know if I'd really be that upset. It'd be definitely weird. But I could see it. I could see it. Is this the Warsong Gulch updated? Oh, is this Twin Peaks? Okay. Okay, this is like updated Warsong Gulch. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I like my favorite battleground is just OG Warsong Gulch. Well, Universal has a plot of IPs and barely do anything with it. Yeah, I agree. Universal has some really good IPs out there. Yeah, it's really sad. A lot of these companies have all these IPs and they just sit there on them and they don't do anything and they all rot. Really quite annoying, if you do ask me. Let's see. How many, we got this. How many treats we got now? Probably not enough to do much. All right, I do love me some Twin Peaks / Warsong Gulch. Oh, I got stuck on the frickin' tree. I don't know why that just looks so funny. All right, let's get in there, boys. Let's go. I have no spells to help you out, but I will try to trap people / kill them as they go after you. I wish you could put like a trap on a person, like as a sticky trap, and it like will go off if somebody attacks them. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be really bizarre, and it would never really work like that realistically. But I mean, whatever. Come at me, bro. You ain't got nothing. Are they just gonna all ignore us? Like, what are we doing here? Shoot. Two polys going after one guy. Oh my gosh. Oh, they both have bubbles up. Dear Lord. Their flag got put up, ours did not. Okay, good. We score! 1,000 honorable kills? Cool. There we go. That's another achievement down. Not a very big one. We got to get like 1 million kills, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's like 1 million or something like that. Oh, we're moving so slow. Dude, this guy's getting absolutely cooked. Oh, hi. Did not realize the dual polys were back. Would you attack the guy right in front of you? Thank you. Ah, I should not have done that. Crap. Thank you for the healing. Okay, that's how you do it right there. Okay. Oh, my back, my back, my back. Oh, stop hurting. Can't even move there for a second. Well, I could. I just had to adjust. Okay, Rogue, get out of here. Oh, we, for some reason, are targeting the Paladin. We really can't do anything if a Rogue starts hitting us, so we might as well kill the Rogue. Healer, healer, healer. No, it's not a healer. What are you doing using Smite? Probably a undead or undead. What am I talking about? Target non-aligned. I want to heal my pets. Oh, good. That probably pissed them off. They're like actually actively attacking my pets, and then I heal it. Yeah, that's what you get, son of a bee. You ain't gonna kill my pets. I'm actually taunting this guy. I want him to like get over here and attack me. So I could do this. There we go. We are absolutely cooking these guys. Do I actually have? Hold on a second. No? Okay, I thought I had something. Death! Death comes to you. Wait, what? Darn it. Oh, really? This guy again? Come on, man. You really think you got me this time? You've tried to kill me like 10 times. Oh, he actually is getting kind of close, so I guess I'll pop my... I was gonna say, I guess I'll popped it a little late, but whatever. Enjoy your BG, sir. Thank you. This is probably the last one if we win this one, which it seems like we're about to. Hey. Okay. This guy again. Oh boy. What a clown. Hello, can we target him, please? Thank you. Bubble. Okay. Okay. Hi, buddy. I'm back. Okay. What can I say? What can I say? It's a little, let's see. Okay, I already read all that. Just catching up a little bit. Yeah, I get it. Easy Nightmare Bear. What? I'm glad I PvP'd. Hold on. There's a lot of, sorry, there's a lot of, I'm still taking damage. Jeez. That's why I always support fan-made games. Yeah, I actually have started doing that a lot more. You need the 1 BG win to win? Yes. Yep. We now have 4 wins under victory. 4 in a row, mind you. I hated Legion PvP mostly because talents were fine, but prestige system was cancer. I don't even know what that was. 13 on character, good luck. Because it changed BFA to become... Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense. I don't know why it wasn't... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You would think like that would be in like Cataclysm, you know? I'm glad I PvP during Legion, because when they made it account wide, it gave all my forms for PvP. Combine them all. Dang. Yeah, I get it. Easy, Nightmare Bear. But I don't know. It takes forever to level Prestige. I think I tried 20. True, it takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, comp stop is probably a good way to get a lot of it, though, to be honest. There's me between and okay, yep. Anyway, enjoy your battlegrounds. Thank you. And also hello, welcome back. You're saying hello to Net Sarcasm. I think you said you've been lurking all day, which I appreciate that. Lurkers are very appreciated. Let's see, we have 2 more. Weaver's Lair. Which is where we're at, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I think we're at the Weaver's Lair. Now we got to find the candy bucket. I have no idea where it even remotely would be. I spend the least of my least favorite zone in Kazalgar, which sounds crazy, but I thought it would be my favorite, but I don't know if I like the direction they took with it. Like, it's kind of interesting because you're not like really a good guy here nor a bad guy here. You're just kind of here, but still, it's just not really my cup of tea. I don't know. I also have not tried it yet, so maybe once I actually do that, I'll enjoy it more. We have one more Trick or Treat for Kazalgar, and then we actually only have, we don't really have a whole lot of tricks. No, we only have 50, which is not a whole lot when we need 200. When is comp stop, by the way? We need to figure that out. Is it right now? Brawl? No, that's not it. It's like only once a season, I think, right? Okay, so we only have one more left, and it is Baron's Advance, which I think is like all the way at the very entrance. I want to say it's like all the way... There it is. Okay. No. Actually, yes. This should take us all the way to Farron's Advance, like right away, I think. Pretty positive. Could be wrong. I could be wrong on this. I was very wrong. That's not Farron's Advance. Okay, I don't know why I thought that. I thought that there's another tunnel up there, though. I don't know where that one takes me. I have no idea where that one takes me, actually. Now that I think about it. Let's just do that. I'm just paranoid from my last computer, but I think we're actually probably good. Let's see. One thing I will say is my elbow is starting to hurt a little bit, but that's actually my fault. We just missed it last week. Oh no! I didn't realize that. Can I just say I absolutely hate these things now that I didn't know they're... See, I was playing at such low settings, I couldn't tell that these were webs. I thought they were just stones. Now that I know they're webs, I'm actually grossed out. That's pretty nasty. It's like butt silk, you know, like a bunch of butt spider silk. It's just gross. Next one in December. Okay, that's actually not that far away. Scarily enough. Tricks and Treats of Kazalgar. Hell yeah. Okay, we're cooking. We've got all of the tricks and treats on Horde. All of them on Horde are done. And all of them on Alliance. I need to do Eastern Kingdoms, Kalimdor, Outlands, and Draenor, and Northrend. All of them. I need to do all of them except for Dragonflight and the War Within. Those are the only two I don't need to do. Because, Pandaria? I forgot about you, bro. I think Pandaria is neutral, right? Is it all neutral? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, see that little alliance symbol there? That means it's not. Oh, gosh. We still have a frick ton of buckets to go. Oh, dear Lord. But I think in about 8 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and take a small break, go bathroom real quick, and then we're going to talk about some updates for the channel. Stay tuned for that, seriously. And if you need to go, it's fine. Absolutely fine. But like, I mean, seriously, we got a lot of updates to go through. I'm just going to kind of speak kind of off the cuff. I don't exactly have a exact list of things I want to talk about, but there's a lot to talk about. You guys, since you're my subscribers, you're my little subscribers, you're watching the 12-hour stream, crazy enough as that is, you will be the first ones to hear it, and then it'll be heard by other people later, or even rolled out at different times, etc. Nothing crazy. There's nothing bad happening. It's just, I'm just giving you a piece of my mind. So in a good way. Let's see. We need to go back to Dornagal. So we'll just go ahead and use one of our 2 hertz. Yeah, see, this whole line was eliminated. Oh, wait, no. I know why. Because we need to go back to... Going back here should... Okay, I was going to say, this should put everything back to normal. This is my favorite Hearthstone, I think. It's so cool. I don't understand it. I don't know what's going on here. But I have a golden gnome floating above a giant metal portal. It's really cool. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. It just looks good. All right, so we're gonna turn in our quest because we want the reward from that, which I think is just conquest. A little bit of conquest and honor. Oh, 5 marks of honor. That's good. 175 conquest is where we're at, though. I wanted that. I was going to get a bonus chest too, but I ended up doing 2 other... Oh, wait, we did the elves too, didn't we? Yes, we did. Might as well turn in that too. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. Medical chest. Wow. All right. So while we're over here, we might as well do our upgrades. Nope, wrong area. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Are you guys surprised to see me not lag the frick out every time I come over here? Isn't that crazy? Beastmaster's your main spec? Yes, it is. Very true. I do like Beastmaster a lot, but there's 2 reasons. One, it's pretty good. I mean, it's decent. And then 2, it's fun. And then 3, we need to collect exotic pets. So all of those, all the above. Let's see if we can upgrade hero gear first, because that's going to be what we want. Yes. Okay, 707. We'll take that. Hell yeah. And then we'll take champion gear next, but we probably can't upgrade it now. Do I have anything that's non-hero or champion? All right, now we look at this stuff. So anything in here that can possibly... Nope. Eventually this might be able to be better. Oh, wow. We can get this all the way 697. Wow. That's going to replace our... No, it's not going to replace the belt. Duh. It's close, though. It's close. That's insane to me. What about bracers? What are our bracers at? Champion 4. Rings are champion. Everything is champion, so we're actually probably not going to be able to upgrade hardly anything. Let's say we have a champion at 3. We do not. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Upgrade la like mop system, because it's kind of similar. What's the upgrade like mops? Oh, you're talking. Yes, it is. I think it is similar to Miss Pandaria. Actually, now that you mention it, I think it is. Could be wrong, but I do remember something like that in Miss Pandaria. I never played any in-game content though in Miss Pandaria. When you choose, yeah, I think it is. I think you're right, but I don't know for a fact. Let's see. What do we want to do here? We got to turn it. We did turn it. Oh, let's go look at our PvP gear, see if we can upgrade anything. Get some conquests, and then I will hit the bathroom, and then we will discuss some things. Okay.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Conquest Quartermaster. We should have enough for one thing. We have enough for something. Nothing crazy. I don't know which is better. I think I want to get probably the waist. Or do I want to get the boots, belt, or cape? I'll probably get probably shoulders, I guess. I don't know which one's better. Haste, I think I want crit, right? We're gonna go with this. So first of all, what we want to do, we're gonna go here and we're gonna we're gonna go PvP max, equip, and then we want to do this. And then we want to save. Okay, then we're going to go to equipped. Cool. All right, so we should be good there. First conquest of this season, actually, which is kind of surprising. Because last time I actually had, last season I actually had like 3 pieces of conquest and wasn't even halfway through the season or nothing. Anyway, I am going to be right back. Let me just, let's see, what fun thing can I leave this on? Is there a giant pumpkin somewhere? Here's one. Perfect. This is a beautiful picture. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Let me just adjust this a little bit. Here we go. Cool. All right. Okay, so let me sit right in the center here. I'm going to do a little test here. I don't know if this will work out, but we're going to test it. I know this computer can handle it, so we're going to do a little recording. It's just so I can give an update to everybody, okay? All right, so let me go ahead and get started. Let me clear my throat. Walking pneumonia is going to be hard to do this in a single take, but we're going to try it. Okay. All right. We're going to turn down the desktop video. I don't have any notes, so this could be a little rambly. Okay, so I'm actually going to make a YouTube video out of this so I can update everybody. I don't know. This may or may not be good. We'll see. But I just want to have that so I can like kind of tell everybody where I'm at. So people, like, if they see it, they're like, okay, well, you know, obviously this is what's going on. Okay. If I could do this without coughing, that'd be great. Excuse me. Okay. Let's start recording. Give it a couple seconds here. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and start. You get the Halloween mount? I did get, oh, good point. You know, why don't we get on our Halloween mount? Let's see, what would that be? Here we go. I think this is the perfect mount. Oh, we need to switch. Ah, frick. Actually, I'm going to restart the recording then. My bad. Okay, switch flight style. And now we can jump on this guy. No, not what I wanted. Why do I look so tiny? I can't see my head. Okay, let's do this. Oh man, that sounds super echoey all of a sudden. Hopefully, hold on. Hello. Okay, we're good. All right. Sounded super echoey for a second there. All right, so let's start recording now. Okay. The knot is too powerful for the gnome. Yes, we had to do it sideways. All right, guys, this is an update video for the Game Uncrafter channel. As you guys know, I made that video back in August, was it? And we're back in November, and I don't have another video out. There's a good reason for that. It is not because I have burnout. So that's what we're going to be talking about in this video, as well as some other updates. So one thing I want to say is that I absolutely really appreciate the support you guys have been giving me. It's been awesome. For whatever reason, you know, my YouTube channel has been in ups and downs lately. So I had one really good video, and the next video I only had like 500 views. That's fine. I don't really care. But it is weird. The YouTube algorithm did change a little bit. So I've got to really figure out how to work through that. That is not the reason why you haven't seen me though. I've made some shorter videos that only took a few hours to complete. And so put those out. Those are decent videos, not super high quality, not super low quality, just kind of good videos. They were, you know, they received about as well as I thought they would be. That's fine. But the biggest things that are going on in my life right now is I have school. I'm in grad school right now, and the class I'm in right now is incredibly difficult. I can barely even get through each homework assignment / test. I got a 58 on my first test, which is not good. Thankfully, in this class, the 58 is actually a D as opposed to an F, but still not great, right? So a 60 is a C. That's what I need to get minimum to pass the class. But if I don't get a B or an A, I have to pay back my work's tuition reimbursement. I don't have that kind of money. I literally don't. I had to buy this new computer. We had to buy new tires for my wife's car. So we are dead out of money. Okay. So the reason I have not been making videos is because I just can't afford it right now. So I don't have the time to do it. That's fine. this is currently still a hobby. I am nowhere near replacing my current income. To those of you who are members, etc., really appreciate your support. That is actually part of the reason why I'm able to continue this going forward in the meantime while I am in school. Otherwise, I'd have to just say, hey, look, we're pausing the channel for a bit until December, until I can get out of college. That leads me to say I am actually going to be dropping out of college after the semester. I know that sounds crazy. I am a grad school student. I am a grad school in chemistry, biochemistry / analytical chemistry. I really love chemistry in general, and I love what I do. However, between work and I'm going to be picking up more hours at work. I got permission from my supervisor and my manager, and I also have the schooling and I need to get at least to be in the class. I really do. It's unfortunate, but I really do. And so with those two things, that being said, I cannot afford to be studying all day, go to work and all that stuff. It really has nothing to do with YouTube at all. If YouTube went away, all I would do is just study more / work more. That's really it. So YouTube is a good, a bust in the middle of that. I can potentially make money off of it. That's not the main goal. I'm just having fun with you guys, chatting with you guys, whatever. So I am too stressed to deal with the school part. So I need to focus on getting my wife and I out of debt. That way we can provide for anything in the future that we need to do. As I just said, I had to buy a new computer because Microsoft is canceling Windows 10, which really sucks. And then also we burnt through our emergency money we had 5 family deaths this year. 5. Okay. This isn't for sympathy. I'm just explaining to you. 5. That means a night out of eating, a night where we can't cook food, etc. And also it's sad. It was just grief. There's time off work. We can't get extra money. We haven't had time to work extra jobs or anything like that. So therefore school has just got to be the breaking point for me. There's also other things going on, but I cannot tell you them yet. They're big news, nothing bad, all good news. But yeah, I just wanted to update you guys on why exactly you have not seen me very often, and those are the reasons why. Now, second note, we're moving on from that. I hope that all makes sense. I hope that all is understandable. Now, second note is I have so many ideas for this channel, I can hardly see straight. You'll notice that I have about 4 or 5 just kind of shorter, not really highly edited videos. Those, I don't know if I'm going to be sticking with those on this channel in particular, but I will be starting a second channel soon. Now, this second channel has been there for a while, but I don't really have a lot on it. This second channel is going to start in November at some time. This second channel is going to be starting in November at some time. And it will be basically all the tidbits I want to put on this channel, but the YouTube algorithm does not like it. Okay. As I said, the YouTube algorithm has changed. Bigger YouTubers are even seeing this. Some of their videos that they've made the same way for a decade are now all of a sudden getting 20,000 views where they were getting 1 million. And so YouTube has changed the algorithm, I think, for the worse. I've noticed that my feed has had the same 5 videos in it for like 2 weeks. And I'm like, I don't want to watch those 5 videos, but I don't want to get rid of them off my main channel or on my main feed because those are channels that I like to watch. But at the same time, I don't want to watch those particular videos. And when you do that, YouTube is telling YouTube, I don't want to watch that creator at all. I don't want to see their videos at all. I don't respect their videos. And so it is kicking their video completely off of the algorithm and sometimes in some cases their entire channel. And so, but yeah, so that's why I'm going to be starting putting this on my second channel. That channel is called Game Uncrafter TV. It's been there for years. It used to be called Game Crafter Gaming. It was not my original channel, but it was originally just for clips of videos and stuff that I would put on there for fun. And now it's going to be kind of like a clip stream, like a clip where I put my clips on. So that will be coming out in November. It's going to be whenever I feel like updating it, as opposed to this channel where I really need to start getting to a 2-week rotation of videos. That is my ultimate goal. Now, one thing I've got to decide for myself, and this pertains to that second channel, am I going to put a video on here when it is perfected, or do I want to kind of put a video on here every 2 weeks, even if I have to cut back in quality. I don't like that, but as long as I'm satisfied with the video, I can cut back a little bit on quality. The other thing is, do I continue with episodic videos up until the War Within expansion lock, or do I just jump into expansion lock? I've got to decide that for myself. 1 second. My back's starting to hurt again. Oh, I'll cut this out, obviously. But anyway, yeah, so I've got to decide, do I want to move forward and go, the next video would be all about Stormheim. I'd focus on Stormheim, and then I would focus on Azuna, and then High Mountain, and then, is there one more missing? Oh, Val'sharah, and then Suramar, and then when I jumped into other content, there'd be other videos. So I think I am going to make a few of those videos. I don't know how many though, because I want to get to a point where I can jump into the War Within expansion lock. Maybe I do an expansion lock video every 2 weeks, and then I do a different video every 2 weeks. I don't know. I've got a lot to talk about. I've got a lot to think about. I'm not going anywhere. Obviously, the live streams are going on, but until really December, this channel is going to be limited on uploads. The other channel is going to start having weekly, every other day, whatever I feel like putting on there. If something sticks on the YouTube algorithm, I will try my best to, make sure it gets within that time frame. Otherwise, it's just going to be very intermittent in any uploads. I also have other channels that are coming up that I want to do. These are very relaxed channels, very low editing, etc. They're different topics, so I'm not going to introduce those on this channel just yet, but if they start taking off, I will let you know where that's going. For example, I want to make a chemistry channel. I'm a chemist. I love chemistry. I actually have tutored students. I want to make an educational channel for chemistry. I come from an educator. My mom is an educator. My grandma is she was not officially an educator, but she does a lot of church education and stuff like that. So my grandpa is a pastor. So I've always just had a passion of teaching in my life. And again, I was a tutor. Actually, my brother was even a teacher for a little bit, but he hated it because he was teaching college students. I don't blame him. I don't want to teach college students. I really don't. But I want to be able to do something with the skills that I was given by God, right? So I want to be able to do all of that. But this channel is by far my, obviously my most edited video, or my most high quality edited videos. It should be anyway. And I feel like I can't keep up with the algorithm right now, just with school. So once I kick that out of the freaking curb and hopefully get a B and get my reimbursement back, if I don't do that, by the way, I'm going to be really up a creek. I don't know what I'm going to do. So that's why after this semester, I'm done with college and indefinitely. It may or may not come back. I may or may not jump back into it, but there's other stuff in my life going on that I don't want that to happen. Right. So I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. For example, we had the 5 deaths in the family. Absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Just no one that I was super close with, but one of the people my wife was very close with, very sad, very upsetting. And then one person on my side of the family, and so the other 4 were on her side of the family. Ludicrous. I don't even understand why that's happening. Another update that you'll see behind me, I should have put this at the beginning, but it's okay. You'll notice that this is all different. So if I sound a little different in this video, if I sound a little echoey, I do apologize. I used to have my desk over there and it was facing towards the wall. I had studio lights behind me and that was a whole thing. This is a much better setup. I now have a prop behind me that I will have fully decorated at some point. I just realized that that's visible. It shouldn't be visible. Oops. Oh, well. But anyway, I have this stuff behind me. It's just a chair back there in case you're wondering. But yeah, this is all this is all be decorated. This is partly decorated. Sorry, these bookshelves are partly decorated here. This is a finished shelf. This is a finished shelf. And then this is a finished shelf as well, though I probably will put more World of Warcraft knickknacks on that. And then these shelves back here are not finished. That's why they just have it's like random Star Wars books and all Dune books and all that. And so it's kind of fun. I'm excited to have a setup like this. I've always wanted to do this, but I thought, our basement, we didn't finish unpacking until. That's why you might see some stuff back there. Also, the new computer box is there too. So that's why you'll see some unfinished stuff here or there. Also, like I was using a green screen. I don't have to use that in this setup because While the light is very yellow, white balance it, and it looks okay. Not the best. I'm going to mess with that too as we go on. And so there are many updates coming. Things are going to get better. Things are going to improve on the channel. I have not abandoned the channel, even though I went 8 months without uploading a video, and then I uploaded 2 videos, and then now I've not uploaded really. Oh, excuse me. I've really not uploaded another one since August. I know. Just bear with me, guys. Bear with me. It'll come. Let's see, what else? What are we at? 12 minutes only. Wow, that's actually way shorter than I thought. Another thing I want to mention, this channel in particular, there's been some things that have come up. They weren't involving with me. Actually, I didn't even talk to this person at all. But if this channel is an apolitical channel, there might be some things that are political, but not really anything that is overly political. I might talk about my faith or whatever. But I'm not going to go talk about Trump or Kamala or Biden. I'm not going to do that. Okay. I'm an American. I live in America. We're very divided right now. It is what it is. You guys might not like my politics. I might not like yours. I don't really care. This is not a channel about that. But if you are going to go as far as to make comments about, I don't know, politicians dying, or, if you're supporting terrorist groups, whatever else, you will be banned. Okay. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Okay. Now you can support those terrorist groups and don't talk about it in my in my chat or whatever. That's fine. Okay. I don't care. I don't care what your beliefs are. Okay. We can talk about some things, but we will stop it at a certain point. We won't go further. That is just for this channel. Other channels I might make might be more political. That's fine. So if you ever see me somewhere else on the internet, it might be a little different than what this is here, but this channel is apolitical, so you can comment about whatever you want. But if it gets to like, oh, I hate Trump and I want to kill him, or I think Kamala's a whatever, calling her a slur or whatever, ban, instant ban. Okay, if you want to do that, go to your favorite political channel and do it there. Okay, I'm just saying that because there's been only one instance of it, but one instance is too much. So I that's all I'm going to say. But people know that. People know. I've talked about it live on stream. Another update, live streams. I'm trying to do the 5 hours, three times a week, 3 times a week. That would be Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Those 3 days are going to be the ones where I stream from 10 to 3 a.m. 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, Chicago time, or Canada Central Time, whatever they call it up there. But I'm trying my best. Okay, when I stream these, I am extraordinarily tired. I get off work, I play with my daughter for a couple hours, put her to bed, maybe hang out with my wife for just a little bit of time, get stuff around the house done, and then I stream. Okay, and then I have to wake up at 8 a.m. 8:30, and it is very taxing on me, but I love streaming. I want to keep doing it. That's not why I mentioned this. I'm not quitting, but I will say the stream's supposed to be 5 hours. They may be 4.5. They may start at 10:30. They might start at 11:30 like one did, because I fell asleep. They might get canceled randomly. And I say that because with this class, I don't know how long things are going to take me. So for example, I canceled Monday stream because I had a test on Tuesday, right? So I just had to cancel. There's nothing I could do about it. I had to study, and I'm glad I did, because I think I got probably a high C, maybe even a low B on this test. I don't know. We'll see. So I did a lot better than the first test. I don't think I got a 58 again. So that's going to happen. This is a work in progress. My life is kind of a disaster right now, and nothing for a bad reason, but it's a disaster in a good way. I've got a lot going on, a lot of good things. I also am going to, this is a huge update video. That's why I'm talking about all these topics. I don't have notes. I'm just kind of rambling. This is during our 12-hour 5,000 sub live stream, by the way. So shout out to all the people watching who I'm ignoring right now. I'm not reading any of your comments. You might be on the screen right now. I don't know. But, yeah. So, well, where was I going with that? So, oh, brain, come on, function. Where was I going with that, guys? Hold on one second. Oh, things in my life. Yes. Okay. Other things in my life going on. I stepped on a scale at the doctor's office whenever I was diagnosed with walking pneumonia, by the way. So if my voice sounds a little funny, I have walking pneumonia fun. But anyway, I stepped on a scale at the doctor's office and it weighed something I was not really acceptable of. I don't really accept it. I know in our society we have fat acceptance. No, just no. I'm fat. Okay. I understand that I need to lose weight. Okay. This is not a self-deprecating video. I let myself get to this point. This has nothing to do with YouTube. This has nothing to do with my wife or kid. It does a little bit to do with my kid. Okay. My kid was born. So I've struggled with weight all my life since I was 5. Okay. Now I'm not blaming my parents or my grandparents, but one thing that they did is every time I was upset, they encouraged me to eat like a bowl of ice cream, drink 3 Cokes and, whatever else, whatever soda, Mountain Dew, no limits, no limitations. Let me, make sure my character doesn't. There we go. No limitations on sweets, no limitations on fast food. I could eat all the fast food I want, all that stuff. So I would eat myself out of misery, right? I would just eat and eat and eat. I've had other addictions in my life, but this is one that I'm still struggling with to this day. Most of the other addictions I've got rid of. Okay. My family has, my biological father is an addict to all kinds of unspeakable things. Okay. And so I unfortunately, my brother and sister and I, we all struggle with addiction to like anything. I mean, you name it. I was addicted to World of Warcraft when I was a kid. Like 11 or 12, I was, addicted to food, other things that I'm not going to go into in this video. It's not appropriate for this channel, appropriate for maybe another channel I make it in the future, but not for this channel. And so my brother and sister and I have always struggled with it, and we're all getting better at our things that we're addicted to. But one of the things I'm still kind of addicted to is food, and I was doing really well up until about 2018, 19-ish. I kind of laxed off. I kind of like just kind of said, it's not that important. And then my daughter was born. Now, a lot of people know this who are followers, longtime followers of the channel. She was born 3 years ago, and she was born at 1 pound 9 ounces. And she was also 16 inches long. So she was very, very tiny. And this sent me into a mental spiral where I had a lot I had to deal with. Okay. I'm not going to get into all that here, but let's just say mentally I was distraught. I didn't want to commit slew or slide or anything like that, but I was very depressed, sad, anxious, etc. And so I started gaining weight. I went up to about 315 pounds, not acceptable. And then I actually started doing really well in this job I have now. I started losing weight, all the stuff. And then I fell back into a cycle where I've now started gaining weight again. Okay. And so that isn't acceptable to me. I want to be around for my daughter for the rest of my life, and the rest of, hopefully not her life. Hopefully I die before her, but I want to be around for all of the things, for her getting married, having a kid in the future, having, me having grandkids, etc. So, that is a journey I'm going to be taking. Members of the channel, you'll get more updates on this more frequently, but everyone else, I'm just letting you know that, it's going to be happening. I just wanted to announce that here. So that way I have a little bit of accountability for myself and for, you guys can kind of tell where the journey is going, etc. And if you want to get, updates on it, there's, members will get updates of that. This is not a add-in for members. I'm just letting them know if they're watching this video, because my members tend to watch the videos, obviously. And so that's really it. That's a lot of updates, I know, but, I figured I'd do this during our 5K live stream. And, this 5K, I've had 5K subs for almost a year, but I know I dipped a little bit whenever I didn't upload for 8 months. Then I got 5,300, which is fantastic. That video was great. Love you guys for supporting that. And, I don't know. Do I have anything else I want to talk about? Let me think about it. Shorts. Let's talk about shorts. And I don't mean the things you wear outside on a sunny day. Shorts I'm experimenting with. I don't really understand the algorithm for shorts, and neither does anybody else. Okay, I watch channels who have millions of subscribers. They'll put out a short that gets 150 views. They'll put out that same short, same everything, like an hour later, like they'll just delete it and re-put it on. It'll get 2 million views. Okay, so shorts I'm kind of experimenting with. I've tried exploration shorts. Those are probably dead. I've tried, maybe I'll put like little interesting tidbits here and there. want to do probably more of the completionist ones, like showing off little tidbits in the game, unique items, cosmetics, little things you might not know about, etc. And I don't know. We'll experiment. I'm going to keep experimenting with those, but they are going to be intermittent with while I'm in class. I want to do one every single day, but I don't have time, guys. I just don't. I have like 10 of them recorded, and all I got to do is put them together and it'd be fine. But I just don't have the time. And so shorts, you might see a short once a week. You might see a short every day for a week. It just depends on where I'm at with school. It depends on where I'm at with recording. It depends on where I'm at with video creation. All of this stuff is all dependent on school. And that is why it is stressing me the flip out. Okay. So where does that leave us today? We are in the midst of a expansion lock, I guess you could call it. I got the idea kind of from Shax. He gave me permission to use expansion lock, etc. All the rules, whatever. But that's not. Mine's partially based on him, right? I have to complete the game in 18 categories, and where we're at right now, we're about 8.3, 8.4% done with the War Within. The reason why is because there have been so many freaking events. We had Dastardly Duos. We had Winds of Fortunist events, whatever it was. We had the Greedy Emissary. We had Collector's Bounty. We have Legion Remix right now, which I'm just straight up not doing. We have had Brewfest, Midsummer Fire Festival. Now we have Hallows Inn. We'll have WoW Anniversary and the Pilgrim event coming up, and a couple smaller events all coming up, all together, and Winter Veil too. Okay, so we have all of this stuff together. So our progress is very incremental in that, but we're getting there. Nothing has changed. It's just that all these events we've never done on this account, so we have to spend a significant amount of time working on those. Like right now, I just did a 12-hour stream. About 10 hours of that was Hollow's End. Not even 10% done. I mean, not even 10% more done, I should say. So yeah, it's a lot. There's it's one of the biggest events. There's over 300 quests. There are like 30 cosmetics. There are about 10 toys or so. There's 6 or 7 pets, 3 mounts. We have 2, the mount you see on screen right now. We have 2 of those. Okay. One's in my inventory and one is, I'm riding on, obviously. So yeah, we have 2 of those, but we don't have the other one. So we're working on that. We got to really focus on that because this event, is pretty important to me. It's one of my favorite events. I've gotten the Headless Horseman mount, the regular one, on 2 different accounts. This will be my 3rd if I get it. And now I've got this mount. This is day 1. I got this mount. It was insane. I was 100% not expecting that. Then we got another one later on. My best friend, he's pretty pissed at me for that. But anyway, that's really it. That's kind of what I wanted to talk about. I know it sounds a little rambly, but it's not really. I just wanted to give an update in case you're wondering. I know I've not really lost any subscribers. Kind of gain 2, lose 2, gain 2, lose 2. That's going to happen until I upload another major video. So anyway, that is it for this update video. I want to put a huge shout out. I'm not going to put this is going to be a pretty unedited video. So I just want to say it right now. Huge shout out to Stan, Legendary Stan, for your epic, for your legendary support. And then also Epic Tilra, Epic Night of Sarcasm, and Loken and, Ivo for your, rare support. Okay, really appreciate you guys. You have no idea how important your guys' support has been while I've been in school. I can't even thank you guys enough. And then also we have 1 subscriber on Twitch. That was Night of Sarcasm. I don't know if she's going to remain subscribed. I have no idea, but I'll talk to her about that later. Because I got to blend. It's kind of hard to blend YouTube and Twitch rewards. Very difficult to do that. It might almost be better to go to Discord, whatever. I don't know. But anyway, you guys have been awesome. Thank you for the continued support. Really appreciate it. And I will see you guys. Night of Sarcasm says she moves to YouTube. Okay. So yeah. So, and members, you will get your reward soon. It's been insane, guys. It's been insane. So anyway, that is it. I appreciate you guys, appreciate all you do. And I will see you guys in the next video, which might either be Stormheim, it might be Dastardly Duos, it might be the first video of the expansion lock. I don't really know. I've got to determine that. I outlined Stormheim, but I may or may not make that video. It just really depends. We'll see what happens. that's it for this video. I'm going to continue streaming for another 30 minutes. And then I am going to rest my back because of this steroid I'm on right now. For whatever goddamn reason, is making my back hurt. And I really want to sit down in a nice comfy chair and take a nap. Okay, so that's it. I'm off work for the next 4 days. So I'm very happy about that. I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, guys, we're back. I hope I'm still good on. Okay, yep. We're good. All right, cool. But anyway, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna catch up on quests. You got the Halloween. The mountain is too powerful for the new. I read that earlier, but still funny. You got a new PC? Yes, I did. I didn't continue talking about that, but oh yeah, I did. I talked about that plenty. Yep. I did get a new PC, but it's kind of had to. Because that one was like I could barely stream at all, and this one I'm on Wi-Fi streaming. It's insane. Base political talk is annoying. I agree. Again, I just during this channel, maybe another channel might have more politics in it. 300 quests. God dang, yeah, dude. When I saw that, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, 314 actually. That's a lot. Yeah, it really is. Have a good day. I'm still here, Natasha. I'll have another 30 minutes to stream. But, yeah, what GPU do I have now? Ooh, that's a good question. Let's see. Will it pop up here? I don't want to IP or anything. System. What is it? I don't know exactly what my, here we go. Here it is. Okay. Intel R Core Ultra 7265F. I don't know what that really means. And we have a 5070 RTX NVIDIA GeForce. So that's what I know. So I think that's pretty good, I guess. Okay, okay, let me see. Let me catch up on let's see. Let me catch up on Twitch. Not bad. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad you say that because I don't really know. Uh-oh, speaking of, okay, I lost my stream for a second. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry, gotta catch up. Welcome back. I agree. Okay. Sorry for your loss. Thank you, Nice Sarcasm. I appreciate it. It's been a crazy year. I mean, we've had 5 since just March. This isn't even like the whole year, just since March. I like those. Yeah, I understand. Dr. DeGuido read my A1C and then told me that if I didn't make changes, that it wouldn't be there for Eric's graduation. Are you going to ask for potential redeem suggestions? You're talking about for streams. Yes, I need suggestions for sure. I love your shirts. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. And I moved to YouTube. I read that one on stream or during the video to make it easier. No hurry on the rewards. Just go take care of yourself. Thank you. I really appreciate that. No, it means a lot. We'll have to get your ready stuff. Yeah. Feel better. Thank you. I'm still pretty under the weather. I sound like I feel good, but I just took two steroids. So of course I do. And I'm not leaving yet. We got another 30 minutes left. You were on SSD or HD? I think SSD. I think it's SSD. Let me double check. I don't know how to check that. I think it is SSD though. I'm pretty positive. It's an Alienware Aurora ACT 1250. That's the specs if you want to look it up. Definitely way better than what I had. I'm running at max graphic settings. I have Twitch going at 8,000 kilobits per second or whatever it is, and I have YouTube going at 10,000 kilobits per second. And we're at like, I mean, this thing is cold. I mean, it's actually colder than I am. It's not even remotely hot. So yeah, this thing can cook. I'm telling you, it is so better. Yeah, I changed my last year and isn't the best, but I'm fine with the integrated Intel 4030. Oh, nice. I didn't get better because the a better PC was like another $700. Like, 7 excellent. I'm using a 5, but I call GeForce and NVIDIA. I really want an Omen. What is an Omen? I'm not sure what that one is. But anyway, so do I have any other updates? Why am I still out of AFK? Oh, I think I'm lagging. Oh no! You seem to be offline. Oh no! What happened? Why did this die? No! I think I just lost. Oh no! Did I lose the stream? I don't know. Okay. Are we back? I don't actually know if we're back or not. Oh, let's test again. No, what's going on? My phone's actually okay. There we go. I think we're doing okay now. I think it just came back on. Okay. Oh, I hope I didn't lose a stream. Why is what in the world is happening? No, this is weird. This is Wi-Fi. Okay, let's get this hold on. We're going to test this one more time. Okay, we're back. Okay. This is the Wi-Fi. I'm telling you guys, the Wi-Fi over here, or sorry, the internet over here is just like, I don't know what it is, but it is completely cooked. I mean, I'm telling you guys, it is, I hope we're back. It goes out like every 2 weeks. It's so bad. Let me just do this real quick. And then okay, I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. Welcome back, everybody. I can't believe we survived that. That was crazy. Okay, we've got 20 minutes left. Let's make the best of it. You could change the router to a faster. I don't know what's going on. It's not that. It's like I was literally at 300 megabytes per upload and download, which I should be at 1,000 megabytes per download, by the way, and it shut all the way down to 16 and 0, and now it's back up again. So it's this area. The Wi-Fi it's just not great. I don't know what's going on. Not Wi-Fi, but internet connection. That's what I said. Like last night at 2 a.m. or 1:30. It was like 1:30. I got a message saying, oh, no data. Now it's no data again. And now we're back again. What is happening? Okay. Yeah, last night I got a text. Let me see what it says. It was at, let me see the exact time it was. Maybe I didn't get it on my phone? I thought I did. I don't know. I'm not sure. I got it somewhere. I submitted a what do you call it? A report, and oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay. This is so bizarre. Are we back? Are you guys there? I'm glad that I got to finish my video before this happened. Well, I don't really know what to do. Do we just end it? Oh, we're so close to 12 hours though. I said that this would be a 12-hour stream and I meant it. Oh. Okay, like my internet is like literally just cutting in and out. I don't really understand. This has never happened before. This has only started happening at this place. You can do it until 12 hours is close. Yeah, let's just survive until then. Okay, sorry about that. This is literally this never happened to my other place. I think my Ethernet cord is cooked though because it's not registering upload at all. But I'm getting 1,200 download speed. Dear Lord. But I was like, I'm tired, boss. Yeah, it's like you've been streaming for 12 hours. Help. You know what it is? It is the surge of internet usage as people are clocking out of work. That's what it is. I believe it. For the last 20 minutes, I might as well, you know, we're gonna send this guy into the we're just gonna do like a couple, I guess like one dungeon. So get this guy to like level 20 or level 30. I'd be down for that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe get this guy to like level 28. We could also go for the Headless Horseman a couple times, but whatever. No, we don't want to do that. Let's just go Dragonflight, find a group. Oops, find a group. Okay, let's hope our internet doesn't crash on us. Spoops? This person's name is Spoops? What? Why? We have one sticky treat on this guy now. All right, we should be okay. We should be alive now. That was insane. Yeah, but yeah, we'll try to get this guy an extra couple levels. I have no idea how to use this character, by the way. It is a wait, what? I don't have. Hold on. Evasion. Feint. What is this? Blade Fury. That up there. This here. The HH would be for rings, etc. You get those. Okay. Right to be a follow scoey 24-hour streamer. I'll be more cooked. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's so true. That's funny. Let's see. So we got kidney shot, pistol shot. I don't know how to use a combat rogue at all. Gouge, slice and dice, shiv, sprint can go up here, and we'll put that here, I guess. Adrenaline. I can never say adrenaline. So hard for me to say for whatever reason. Put that over there. Cloak of Shadows. Put that up there. In the eyes, that's a good one. So we'll put this here. And rocket forward, we'll put, yeah, we'll put there it goes. Vanish, we'll put up here. Requires one-handed melee weapon. What is this talking about? Roll the bones. That's what I'm looking for. I do have a one-handed melee weapon, right? Maybe I switch it like that, and now I can use this special. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Do you have the bonfire buff? No. I didn't think so. Is that something I want? Is it XP? Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we're back. Okay. It's like, it's just, it's not happy. It is not happy at all. Experience, 10% experience gain. I didn't even know that. How did I not know? Eric can give you rotation. I bet if I ask him. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll just. Oh wow, 11-minute wait. We may not be able to have time to do that. We'll see. What I can do on this character while we're waiting though is actually go over to. We'll go over to Silver Moon and we'll start gathering sticky treats on this side. We're going to need thousands of sticky treats, right? Or a couple, like at least 1,200 or so. So let's, we might as well start gathering more on the Eastern Kingdom side. I mean, we might as well, while we're waiting for our dungeon at least. Oh, buff. Yeah, it's I didn't even know that was a thing. I forgot. Well, I probably did like a long time ago, but I didn't remember now. Okay. There are 2 buckets in this city. One of them is in here. Right here, and the other one's in the bazaar. Oh, I need to get the wand thing. That's right too. I forgot about that. That's gonna be one that maybe when I stream tomorrow night, if I get to, I don't know if I will probably have someone help me with that because that's something that you have to be in a group with people to do it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the live show. Oh, I'm very desynced. Oh wow, I was so desynced there. Sorry about that. I didn't realize how desynced I was. Dear Lord. Okay, now I should be undesynced now. Okay. Or resynced, I guess would be the correct verbiage there. Whatever. No, we're making it to 12 hours. Dang it. We will make it to 12 hours. The last thing I do. We will make it to 12 hours. This is so bad. 2 ends. Yeah, 2 ends. Yep. Oh, we also want to do this as well. Okay. Where am I going? All right. Yep, we're so close to 12 hours. I want to just hit it kind of if we can. Ah, look at this dungeon. Let's hopefully not lag out of the dungeon. That could be bad. That could be real bad. All right, what dungeon is it? Is Ruby Life Pools? It's Ruby Life Pools. Wow, who would have thunk it? Not I.
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate.
Wow, that guy just started immediately walking towards me. Go. I'm actually surprised this stream lasted this long, because like I was seriously supposedly in a what do you call it, a down whatever. I can't, I don't know, I'm not able to think of the name right now. I wish there's a way to tell which roll of bones you had, like, easier.
Crowd control.
Man, oh, my gear is so bad. It's so bad. Ow. Okay, my favorite Dragonfly one. This one's pretty fun. Oh, so how do you feel after 12 hours of stream? You had regular breaks too, but was it different than regular ones? Actually, no. I actually feel fine. My back hurts a little bit, but I think that's just because of the whatever's going on with this interaction with steroids in my back. I don't really understand why. Now, it could be the steroids, because I'm only on 2 hours of sleep. The steroids could be keeping me this awake, but I actually feel relatively good. I feel like this is something I could do more often, though. But it just... No! Speaking of, we'll return right back, I guess. Yeah, okay. It feels like something I could do. Let me do this actually. It feels like something I could do more often if I had the time to do it. Like if I could do like a monthly one, but I just don't have the I really just don't genuinely have the time. This is so obnoxious. I can't believe it was fine up until now. I don't even know what to do. Come on. Steroids from the Way Rock. No. Someone tried to tell me that he definitely was. He said he was doing steroids. Okay, yeah, he was doing steroids. Like he was doing steroids, brother. He admitted it by himself. Oh, we're just gonna keep lagging. Whoa. We're just gonna push through this. Dude, I feel like I'm playing like Halo 2 or something back in 2008. That's what I feel like we're doing. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'm gonna have to call Charter. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Charter's getting a call. He looked kind of better before he went full cooked mode. Same with Arnold. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're not even... I'm kind of useless. I feel like I'm completely useless right now. This is so insane. I'm gonna have to like disconnect from the internet real quick and reconnect, I guess. I don't really know what to do.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Jeez. The big problem here is I can't really switch to Ethernet at all because of the issue. I think my Ethernet cord is cooked somehow. My gosh, this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna have to do this real quick. Okay, let's see if that fixed anything. Might end up being a full DC, but we'll figure it out. That is sarcasm lurking on Twitch. Lurking on Twitch still. Okay. We might have lost connection to WoW. Here we are. We're back. Okay. I just reset my Wi-Fi real quick. Hopefully that fixed it. I know I probably am very desynced. Okay, well, we should be back. This group is probably, man, this guy freaking sucks.
Crowd control.
Okay. Maybe that's all I had to do, because I think this is going to be the... I think this is going to be better.
Shockwave. Interrupt 1.
Okay, I think we're actually good now, funnily enough. I'm Outlaw Spec, yes. Yes, I am Outlaw Spec, which I suck at as Outlaw Spec. I have no idea what I'm doing. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like kind of... I'm just kind of clicking buttons. Doing a little bit better now. I wish there was a pop-up that said which roll of bones you got, because I think it's really hard to like play as a spec if you don't even know which roll of bones you get. Because every time you get a different roll of bones, you're going to play it slightly differently every time. I forgot you can't kick this. Does this person breathing fire back towards themselves? What the actual heck? On midnight, what level cap will be 90? Are you saying like, will I have a level cap for 90? Because I think I will. There we go.